Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Don't Starve Together challenge run. Now, in one of my previous videos, I did ask if you guys wanted to see me do a tumbleweed only challenge, and there were a lot of people who wanted me to do a tumbleweed only challenge. However, I've done a little bit of testing, okay? I've done just a little bit of testing. I did probably like 3 runs that failed horrendously with only tumbleweeds. It is possible to survive until you starve. The issue being food, you cannot get that reliably out of a tumbleweed, okay? It's practically impossible. Now, I also decided, what if we expanded it to the desert? And obviously, you're watching this video, so you see it did work in the desert a little bit. There is one thing that I'm going to do, and that is going to be to give myself 2 flint in order to actually get the ball rolling when it comes to, everything else. Maybe. Actually, I don't. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So, in order to make this desert only challenge not necessarily like survivable, but manageable, is if I give myself 2 flint in order to make a pickaxe. Because the problem with surviving in only the desert is that you can't get flint naturally. Tumbleweeds don't drop flint. You can get moleworms, and I did think about doing that, but the problem is you can't make a shovel, so you can't dig up the moleworm burrows, which means you can't get flint that way either. It is technically possible to get flint renewably in the desert. It's just you have to get moleworms first. So, how this is going to work is I'm going to turn off all my mods because we're not cheaters. Let's turn off all of our cheaty cheater mods. There we go. No cheaty cheater mods to be seen here. Absolutely zero. I would turn on click the Bart, but unfortunately it's too OP. Broken. But what we're going to do is we're going to make a new world. We're going to put it onto survival. We don't need caves, so we're going to have caves off just to help with the, lag that doesn't really ever exist in single player worlds anyway. And then we're going to name this world sandy place. Wow. It's very sand. Okay. There we go. We'll turn the players to 1 just so nobody messes with me. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to use this mod right here. So do your map is the only reason that this is possible. And you guys might remember this mod from my WX challenge run. Basically what it does is it allows us to modify the map and make our start be unique. And what we're going to do is we're going to take the Badlands and the Lightning Bluff. Those are the 2 deserts, and we're going to put them on their own little island. So basically what's going to happen is we're living on a desert island. And the whole challenge is that we cannot leave the desert island no matter what. We can still fish if I get into fishing and all that, but when it comes to leaving the desert island, not happening. All right. I also need to set my spawn to the proper desert, which is the Badlands here. So we'll spawn in the Badlands. Badlands is Dragonfly Desert. Lightning Bluff is Oasis Desert. I know, it's strange that they name them this. Like, Bees is the Queen Bee. Dig That Rock is like the grassland with rocks in it. Make a Pick is the starting biome. So yeah, it's a lot of yeah, it's interesting. When I tried this before, I didn't spawn directly in the desert. If I don't spawn there, I'll teleport myself there immediately. But I have to give myself 2 flint anyway. So this will be all. We'll have epic health bar too, because I might try to fight antlion and dragonfly since they are technically the desert bosses. That's the whole reason why I'm giving myself 2 flint, so that I can make advancements. Because, look, I'm not fighting dragonfly with my fists, all right? A spear's already cutting it really close, and that's all we're really going to have is a spear. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Dragonfly is going to be a tough one. Dragonfly is going to be a real tough one. Antlion potentially could be done with a spear, though. I'm not feeling too bad about Antlion. But yeah, we're going to be doing this on short seasons because there's no reason to do it on default seasons because this is a survival challenge. It's not a speed run. It's not a, do this goal challenge. It is a pure survival challenge. that I only think is really possible with the modifications that I made. It's not possible to live off of just tumbleweeds. It's not possible to live off just the desert. Well, it is possible to live off just the desert, but you're not going to have any good times. You're going to be insane the whole time because you're eating raw cactus and all that. But either way, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin. The desert only. Run. Okay, I was kind of lying when I said it's not possible without the flint. It is technically possible, especially if you're playing as Wilson, because you can make fires with twigs. But come on, look, do you guys want to see me make any advancements, or do you guys just want to see me bumble around for 50 days? Come on. Let me have the 2 flint, all right? I'm gonna cook with the 2 flint, okay? It's just 2 flint. It's basically like I'm getting the flint that you start with. All right. So what we're going to do immediately off the bat is we're going to pay attention to our Wilson skill tree here. So the Wilson skill tree is more important than ever in this challenge run, okay? I want to make that very, very clear. First off, alchemy is essential. And Icky 1 is very good because we can get more meat value if we end up getting any meat out of the tumbleweeds. Because you can get meat out of the tumbleweeds. Icky 2 is, I mean, I guess we can take it because it doesn't hurt. Icky 3, there's no real reason to take Icky 3 for us, honestly. Because, like, yeah, we can do Bone Shards and Hound's Teeth, but Bone Shards and Hound's Teeth are already very common in the desert, so it doesn't matter that much. Ore is important. Ore 2 is very, very important. Ore 3 is not as important. There's not much we could do with this. I mean, I guess it's a way for us to get marble for like marble suits, but I don't know if I'm gonna be tanking dragonfly or antlion. Doesn't sound like a very wise and prosperous decision. I'm probably gonna go for beard insulation perks. We'll take all the beard insulation perks to help us with winter. Not that winter is gonna be that difficult, but it might be a little difficult. You never know. And then we'll probably take beard hair storage. It doesn't hurt to have a little extra storage, you know what I mean? And then I'm contemplating taking the gems because it could be funny if we could end up getting an iridescent gem out of all the tumbleweeds we pick. Maybe that could be a fun side goal. You know what? We're doing it just for the meme. If we can make an iridescent gem throughout this entire challenge, I will say that's pretty good of us. That's pretty good. I don't think we need any of the lunar affinity stuff or the shadow affinity stuff for Wilson. It just gives us a little bonus against shadow monsters. Taking lunar would probably be good for insanity, but honestly, I don't think we need it. I think we'll be okay. Because we're going to be eating a diet of cactus, so sanity shouldn't be that big of an issue. I think instead we'll take ore 3, and then we'll go ahead and take, you know, we'll take 2 range perks because grass and twigs should not be rare at all. So I don't really care for the longevity of my torches. I'd rather have the larger ranges. But either way, that is going to be my skill tree for this run, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready to survive in the desert only with 2 flint? Remember, I'm spawning in 2 flint. Okay, let's begin. Hopefully I actually spawn in the desert. See, yeah. So, unfortunately, even though I changed the mod to spawn me in the desert, it doesn't actually seem like it spawned me in the desert. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to have to pause, and I'm going to have to teleport myself to the desert. So I'm going to do C, go next. What's a desert thing? Cactus. Cactus, there we go. Now, oh, we got a grass gecko world. That's even better. Now there's actually like meat on the island too. Okay, so now we are currently on the desert island. The way this world is set up is that there's only one big desert combined with both of the in-game deserts, the Oasis Desert and the Dragonfly Desert, which I'm currently in right now. I'm not allowed to leave this island whatsoever. I can't make a boat. I can't do anything. If I leave this island, the challenge is forfeit. The goal is to survive a full short season year and maybe defeat the 2 bosses if I'm feeling quirky enough. I'm not sure if we're going to defeat Dragonfly because all we can really get is a spear. technically no, I don't even think we can get a hambat. I don't think there's a possible way to get a hambat on the desert, sadly, but yeah, I think a spear is the best we can really obtain here. Either way, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give myself 2 flint. Flint, let's see. Flint 2. Okay. This 2 flint that I'm giving myself is not vital to the run. I want to make that clear. It's not vital to the run, but if I want to make advancements, it is vital. I've done a few practice runs of this before to see if it would make for a good video, and I think it will as long as I get this 2 flint. Very important, very necessary, but also pretty simple. I'm not giving myself something crazy. It's just 2 flint. You would normally get this right off the bat anyway, so just pretend we got 2 flint from collecting it around the desert. There you go. All right? So you guys can keep your lore. But either way, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Desert Only Challenge. Let's go ahead and begin. All right. Now, getting a grass gecko world is actually huge for us because grass geckos are one of the only things that actually spawn in the desert when it's their world. So, for once, I'm actually glad we got a grass gecko world. All right, so first case of action here is, okay, there we go. So we've got the mix of the Badlands and the Oasis Desert here. We'll have to kind of map out our island. So this is our only island, and we'll have to map it out and see where everything is. Again, I apologize that I can't do tumbleweed only. It's just that tumbleweeds have a... You don't get food from tumbleweeds. There are rabbits on the island too, which are... That could be pretty good. Believe it or not. We could maybe make a... Is there a way to get living logs in the desert? I don't think there is. I was going to say we could try to go for a dark sword for dragonfly, but I don't think there's a way to get living logs in the desert unless I was wormwood. But I think Wilson's going to be infinitely better because of the fact that we can turn twigs into logs, allowing us to make fires. Oh, look at that. We got seeds. Another reason I got flint is to actually make the seeds be... Hey, clockworks. Cool. Oh, wow. Okay, we've got quite a few things here. Interesting. Hey, grass gecko, can I have your grass? Thanks. Now, funny enough, the desert is actually a very good base location because of these things right here, tumbleweeds. This is the whole reason I'm doing this challenge right now is tumbleweeds. Tumbleweeds are basically loot crates. The only issue with tumbleweeds is that they don't provide much food, and that is why I don't think a challenge relying solely on tumbleweeds is possible. Like, you'll get the occasional seed out of them, yes, but most of the time you're just getting twigs and grass, which you cannot eat. Now, we've got our flint right here. My goal is to find a gold rock. There is always some gold rocks within the desert, and that is what we are going to spend our 2 flint on, because we're going to try to get our hands on some gold. Very important for progressing, and it's the whole reason that I gave myself this 2 flint to start with. Trust me, guys, I have a plan, okay? This is a pre-planned out endeavor. I didn't do too many practice runs because I didn't want to ruin the magic of seeing what happens. I merely just did a practice run with just tumbleweeds and a practice run with no flint, and I went for like maybe 3 days just to see what happens. And yes, this does seem like it could be a fun idea. Where did those tumbleweeds go? I think they just rolled off into the abyss here. So we got dragonfly right here. We've got the oasis area down here. I'm thinking we base in the oasis. I mean, it's obvious. We're living in the desert. We might as well base in the best place. It'll prevent forest fires. The only issue with basing in the oasis is that you have to deal with the fact that you cannot really leave the oasis once it's going. So here we go, guys. Look at this. Because we're playing as Wilson, we can make a fire, which means we can eat cactuses without losing sanity and health, which is awesome. For once, Wilson is actually very strong for this. So here we go. We got a gold rock right here. We're going to use our first 2 flint to make a pickaxe here, and we are going to go for these gold rocks. There we go. We do have hounds. We got to be a little careful about these guys. We can't afford too many confrontations with these guys. I can't even use my pickaxe because I don't want to waste it on this. So I'm going to try to just lose this guy naturally. I mean, I'll punch him to death if I have to. I really don't want to. Sadly, it looks like I might have to punch him to death. You guys ever see a hound get punched to death? It's going to take us a minute. There we go. All right. Problem solved. We kind of missed a lot of tumbleweeds, sadly, but it's okay. Now, that one piece of gold is going to be very crucial to our journey here. I would like to get a few more pieces. There is hounds guarding this gold, though. I'm going to have to drag this hound away. Come with me, buddy. Let's go. I should make a torch and set him on fire, to be honest with you. That would make it a lot easier to fight him, but it's okay. We can punch hounds to death. I'm pro-stratting here. I could probably get 3 if I animation cancel fast enough. No, 2 is definitely my limit here. Oh, no, I want that tumbleweed. Ah, no, I gotta let it go. Oh, man. Another freaking hound spawned in. Woo. All right, come on. I missed that punch. Oh, he almost bit me there. We cannot really afford to take any bites because I want to keep my health for cactus farming. Ah! Come here, doggy. Let's go. Man, it feels good to be playing Wilson again. I missed my boy. I missed my boy. All right, let's mine this up. I wouldn't mind punching that den to death if it's possible. I'm just worried that the dogs will come out and sniff us a little bit, you know. Let's see, what do we... Oh, we're not working with any dogs. All right, let's take this thing out. Actually, I don't know. Should we take it out or should we leave it? It doesn't really pose a threat, to be honest with you. In fact, it could be worth it to keep it because constant monster meat is not a bad thing. I'm going to mine this so we can get some niter real quick. And then, oh man, look at all those gold rocks up there. Ooh, that's juicy. That's some juicy berries up there. All right, we're going to pick one of these spiky twigs because we haven't been getting lucky on the tumbleweeds lately. And I'm going to start collecting a few cactuses. It's going to hurt us, but it's okay because the cactus will heal the damage that we take. So, it's okay. It's all right. Get out here, bird. All right, we're coming on to our first night here. I think we're going to run around by torchlight because there's no need to sit down and relax yet. Oh, look at that. So we got the oasis here. Perfect. So the oasis gives us access to a freshwater fishing rod, a straw roll, and a straw hat. All of which aren't really useful to us until summer. So we'll have to wait for all that. I am kind of sad that this challenge isn't possible unless you spawn in the 2 flint. I was really hoping to not have to spawn in anything. Yes, it's technically possible. I could skirt by just like making fires and eating cactus the whole season, but I want to actually make some progression, okay? Like, I'm sure you guys want to see me actually make some progression instead of just sitting and AFKing and eating cactus for a full short season year. I want to try to beat the bosses, okay? Like, I want to do some crazy stuff. But in order to do that, we needed the flint to make the progression, so. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if the tumbleweeds made it this far out. I guess we could start mapping out our island here. Ooh, we got the suspicious marble. Are the shadow pieces in the desert? What? Maybe. Who knows? All right, welcome to day 2, everybody. Ooh, we got a set piece. Okay. Technically, it would be possible to get, like, really lucky and get a pickaxe from one of these boons, but I'm not going to rely on that. That's just silly. We're just going to give ourselves the 2 flint. It's not that big of a deal. Grass suit is awesome, though, because it allows us to essentially pick the cactus for a little less damage, which we're not feeling too good, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, just sort of mapping out our island here, getting a lay of the land, seeing what things are nearby in the ocean, because we can still go ocean fishing. We just can't leave the island. Like that bull kelp right there, we can never, ever get to it. Welp, it's kelp. Isn't that the truth, Wilson, my boy? I'm excited for this though. I'm excited to see what we can get done on a desert island. This should be intriguing. It should be very, very intriguing. We can make a science machine. Again, thanks to the fact that we're playing as Wilson. Wilson is actually the best for this challenge, I'm realizing now, because this transmutation, oh buddy, we can make some stuff work. Because we can make logs for the science machine. We just got to get more cactuses. Not cactus, tumbleweeds. Where are all the tumbleweeds at? Ooh, here we go. Hey, oh, crap. Of course, the tumbleweeds are all hiding in the most dangerous corner of the desert. My goodness. That place sucks. Oh, come here, tumbleweed. Come here. Come here. Come to Papa. Yes. Beautiful. 2 twigs to add to the pile. All right. Now, we know kind of the layout of our island. It's quite a small island. It looks, it looks a little suspicious at this angle. Or, you know what? It could be a heart. There you go. It's a heart. It's a heart-shaped island. Isn't that pretty? We all love a good heart-shaped island here on the Polarlotus YouTube channel. YouTube.com/Polarlotus. These grass geckos are also pretty good because we can get some leafy meat out of them if we want to cull them a little bit. But I think we're going to leave them around for easy grass. We already have a ton of grass, by the way. That's thanks to these grass geckos and the fact that tumbleweeds give you a ton of grass as well. Okay, let's go ahead and start making some advancements then. How much do we need for a science machine? We need 4 logs for a science machine. That's going to eat into our twig supply, but I think it's worth it. We're going to go for the science machine real quick. Perfect. And now, we're going to... we got to be careful about using up too much flint, too, because flint is non-renewable here on the desert island. What are we going to call this island? I don't know. I'm also trying to think about where... Oh my goodness, we got a crockpot set piece. I didn't even see that. What? We got a crockpot set piece. Now, the mod that I used in order to make this desert island does allow you to change the set pieces. Like, I could add whatever set piece I want into the desert, but I did not mess with those at all because I feel like that would be a little too cheap. Spawning in 2 flint doesn't feel as cheap to me because, you know, 2 flint is... You get that in the first, like, 3 seconds. Of course, a crockpot set piece isn't going to do much for us. It just gives us easy access to a way to cook some food early on. Like maybe making some... Oh, come here. Gears? Okay. I'm gonna go straight for those tumbleweeds. Oh god, no, you're going to a very bad place. Wait. Okay, that tumbleweed's a lost cause. I'm sorry, tumbleweed. We got foliage. Deliciosa. Yeah, as you can see, look at how much food I've gotten from tumbleweeds. I got like 1 seed from a tumbleweed. Unfortunately, that is why the tumbleweed only challenge does not work. I just realized we can do hunts on the desert island as well. Let's do that. Alright, we're doing a hunt. This way we can at least spawn in a koalefant, which is a good source of emergency meat. We're gonna have to settle down and eat soon, I'm realizing. I'm thinking we head to that crockpot set piece and maybe make some meatballs. Cactus meatballs aren't too efficient, though. Ooh, here we go, tumbleweeds. I want to keep this hunt going, though. Ooh, we got silk. And, oh, butterfly wings. Sick! It's like one of the rare times it actually gives you food. That's a 1% chance, by the way, to get butterfly wings out of that. Technically, it's not just a 1% chance because it's a 1% chance rolled 3 times. But it is still a 1% chance. So, there is that. Which way is that going? Let's head... We're going to keep following this hunt. Oh, come on. The hunt's going to go into the freaking hound area. Oh, this is dangerous. Ooh, wait. This is a lot of free gold here. I am just now realizing all this gold is safe to mine. Woohoo! That's huge. Oh god. Oh no. No 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 no. Okay, abandon the hunt. It's not worth it. I don't want to get a trail of hounds on me. That's the last thing we need right now. I will go ahead and mine this though. Let's set you on fire. They're a lot easier to deal with when they're on fire. There we go. It even cooks the meat for us. Very delicious. Let's just eat this foliage. I have nothing else to do with it. Yeah. Sadly, we did not get the Qualiphant to spawn. It would have been cool to have a good emergency source of meat, but it's alright. We'll survive. We'll be okay. We've been through worse. We'll have to go back there and mine those gold rocks, too, because that was a lot of gold that was pretty much free to grab. More tumbleweeds. Yes, please. I don't think I picked up all the other stuff from those other tumbleweeds. I think I just left them in the corner of the map. But honestly, I do that a lot because you get a lot of loot from tumbleweeds, man. Tumbleweeds are great for loot. They're little loot crates. I love them. Well, everybody get accustomed to this island because we're going to be seeing it for about, I want to say 7 hours is how long a short season year takes. Because a regular season year takes around 12 hours. So I think a short season year takes 7 hours-ish. Look at that though. Crockpot set piece is quite phenomenal. I'm even going to go ahead and use this. We'll make some meatballs. I'm not sure how efficient that is. I don't actually think that's efficient at all. Hold on. Let me double check because I'm not trying to waste food. We're kind of limited on food here. So, yeah, you know, this is not actually that efficient. I don't think that's a very good recipe because what we could do to get more hunger out of that is honestly just cook the cactus and eat the cooked monster meat. We'll get more food value out of it and we'll get better, whatchamacallits. Yeah, we'll get better whatchamacallits. I love the whatchamacallits. Alright, let's drop this niter here. We'll drop the crimson feather and the gourd's knot. We don't need those. Those are all optional side content. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to make some logs. How many do we need for a campfire? Okay, 2 for a campfire. Let's go for that. We'll make a campfire, just like that. There we go. And we're going to start cooking up some of our food. Now, funny enough, you could get a campfire as Wilson without spawning in the flint. It is absolutely possible. Again, the only reason I spawned in flint is so that we can make some advancements and actually attempt to fight the bosses. Because, look, I'm not a pro gamer, okay? I'm going to admit it straight up right now. I can't fight dragonfly or antlion with my fists, okay? Look, I'm just admitting, if that makes me a noob, that makes me a noob. But I can't fight those 2 bosses with my fists, all right? So if you want to see some boss fights, you're going to have to deal with that. So what we can do is we can eat this monster meat cooked. And then, to balance out our stats, we're going to eat the cactus flesh, just like that. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, that fixed our sanity up real nice. Our health is not looking great, but it's okay. It's alright. Okay, we'll take the niter. We'll leave the crimson feather and the gourd knot here, though. Okay. I mean, we're doing alright so far for ourselves. Our health, it could look better, but I think what we'll do now is we're going to head back to those gold boulders, and we're just going to keep mining those up and chipping away at those. We could also just go ahead and explore what's in the center of the antlion desert over here. See what we're working with. Maybe see if we get any other set pieces or whatnot. There's a chance. There's always a chance. There's a tumbleweed. You're not supposed to be here. You're far from home, buddy. Not really, but come here. Come to Papa. Ooh, triple twig. That is beautiful. I love that. You know, another reason why I gave myself that 2 flint is because with the 2 flint, we're able to make, like, pitchforks and stuff. And I actually want, I kind of want to make a pretty base, okay? Because, again, this is a survival challenge. And like I said in my previous challenge, my collecting every food challenge run. If the challenge is not a speed run, I will make a pretty base. So by the end of this challenge, you guys will see a pretty base. I'm not going to have everything littered on the floor. I'm not going to be a litter bug. I'm actually going to try to make a nice and fancy little base. I want to be cool. I don't know if we're going to live in the oasis. Oh, I just realized birch nuts. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot birch nut trees were here, which gives us birch nuts. That is a food type we can eat. Not really a crazy necessary food type. Like, it's cool and all, but it's not needed, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool that it's there, though. I guess we can have some birch nut trees and whatnot. All right, we're going to head back over to the gold rocks. I'm going to make another pickaxe. Let's see, how are we doing on flint? Yeah, look at that. We're barely coming out on top with flint. But because we're playing as Wilson, we can actually make flint out of rocks, too. Another big bonus to playing as Wilson. Wilson truly is the GOAT at desert survival. I'm not even going to lie. He's truly the GOAT. The only other option besides spawning in 2 flint would be to give myself like a day prep period. But I think if I just spawn in 2 flint, that's good enough for me. It's basically less than a day of prep period too, because it's like I spawned in, grabbed some flint, and immediately booked it to the desert, so. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. All right, I'm going to grab this silk, too, because we could probably make something work with some silk. And, you know what? I'm going to grab and eat this foliage, too. Gives us, like, 1 health, which is cool. Oh, we got 2 silk. Sweet. Let's see. We got cut reeds. Frazzled wires. What could we do with frazzled wires? I don't think there's anything we could do with Wait, where did that butterfly come from? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You've got me messed up. I totally forgot that these freaking, these evil flowers will spawn butterflies. Dude, getting this set piece is so good for us. We have a source of healing. Thank you, Clockwork Knight. All right, let's heal up. Big. This is not looking that bad, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. We're looking pretty good right now. We just got to claim a little bit more of this gold, and we'll be okay to go. Let's mine this up. I love that this is right here on the edge, too, so the dogs don't seem to like to come over here. So we can just grab all this stuff up, nice and sneaky-like. Okay, that's a problem. Looks like he didn't actually aggro to us. Go, okay. Now we just gotta grab all this and get out of here. Let's go. Stealth mission is a go, everybody. Stealth mission is a go. Uh-oh, that bird might have just blew our cover. The bird didn't blow our cover. We're good. We're clear. Everybody grab and run. Oh, big. All right, that's like all the resources we need for the time being. And we got some tumbleweeds, some loot crates coming in. That tumbleweed is flaming. This guy's mad at me, apparently. Good thing he just gave up. Look at all these tumbleweeds. Yes! I'm not gonna lie, though. I kind of want to live on the edge of the world. Because if you live on the edge, then tumbleweeds just naturally get stuck. And it's really good for you. We got another frazzled wire. You know what? We'll take the frazzled wires, I guess. Can't do much with them, but I guess we can LARP or something. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, there's the dragonfly. So there's Dragon Mommy. We've got the Hound area, Dragonfly. Those are the only 2 areas we haven't explored yet. But other than that, this is our home, everybody. The Great Heart Island. Just don't flip it around. It looks a little worse if you flip it around. As do most hearts. So, yeah. I don't know where I want to live, to be honest with you. There's 2 main candidates for a base spot. We could go with Oasis, which is the de facto, like, everybody lives there, right? Everybody loves to live in Oasis, okay? It's simply one of the best places to live, obviously. Or we could live over here on the Maxwell statue, which would be kind of funny because it's the Maxwell statue. It also has a road leading straight up to it, almost like a palace-looking area. Man, I don't know. The hardest part of this challenge is going to be to pick where we put our base, man. Oasis or Maxwell statue? Oasis or Maxwell statue? I'm heavier on Oasis, to be honest with you, because like I've never made a proper Oasis base. This would be like the first time I've ever made a proper Oasis base. Maybe we go with Oasis, because we can always just do loops around here to gather any tumbleweeds. So, and it's more central. The Oasis is more central. The Maxwell statue is more out of the way. So, yeah, I think we're going to go with Oasis base. We're going to make an Oasis base, everybody. I know, daring today, aren't we? Now, you guys might think that we could start farming, and you would be correct. Farming is a thing that we can do. The problem with farming, though, is that we can't get water. So we're not going to be able to water our plants. And without watering your plants, they always grow up pretty unhappy, and usually will never give you any seeds. So farming is kind of a one-time thing in the desert challenge. I think you can fill up your watering can in the Oasis during summer, but that's obviously only during summer, so it's not very good for us. All right, let's go ahead and set down a science machine in the Oasis here. It's not going to be permanent, though. And now, I guess we can start thinking about what we want to do. We've got stuff to do, though, guys. I mean, like, oh my goodness. We got work to do. So, our main goals, the 3 main goals of this run are going to be to get an iridescent gem from tumbleweeds only. That's my big main goal, okay? If I can get an iridescent gem from tumbleweeds only before the end of this, I'll be happy. And then the 2 other goals are going to be to defeat the antlion and defeat the dragonfly. I don't know if it's going to be possible. I mean, we're going to try our best, but if I tactically retreat and we can't beat them, oh well. I feel confident in beating antlion. A little less confident about dragonfly though. I'm not as confident about dragonfly, okay? I'll be honest with you guys straight up here. Dragonfly's a bit tough, okay? 27k health is not something to scoff at. And with a spear, cuz that's the best weapon we can get. I don't think there's any other good weapon we can really get our hands on. I was thinking about dark swords because we can get rabbits and purple gems technically. Problem with that is we can't get living logs. So, without living logs, there's no dark swords, which means we're not going to be doing a lot of damage. We also can't get pigskin. It's impossible to get pigskin, sadly. But yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got to go get a ton more twigs if we want to make a alchemy engine, though. Because we got to get, like... Well, because here's the thing, right? If we want an alchemy engine, we need to make... How many logs? Oops. Oh, crap. Such a stupid idiot. I forgot that one tree doesn't last the whole night. We're going to need... Oh, God. That's a lot of twigs. That's a lot of twigs to make an alchemy engine. Because we need 4 boards. Oh boy, we are going to be farming up twigs for a long time, my friends. I don't think a flint shovel's worth it, because we got to remember, flint is limited here. We only have as much flint as is on this map, which, granted, there's a lot of flint. Like, that is a lot of flint right there. But it is still limited. So we can't be just willy-nilly using flint to just grab twigs from, like, the spiky bushes. Burning the twiggy trees is good, though, because twiggy trees, when they're burnt... fun fact, by the way. Twiggy trees, when they're burnt, will actually provide you with all of their drops. See? We'll get a twig and a charcoal. We actually get 2 charcoal. Sometimes they'll even give you a log, even though they're burnt. So yeah, before you harvest twiggy trees, always burn them. It doesn't even matter if you're trying to get charcoal, just always burn them. There's no reason to not burn these things, because they still drop their exact same loot table. They just add on the charcoal, and they only take 1 hit. So, yeah, a little fun fact for you desert dwellers out there. Or swamp dwellers. These are technically swamp trees, too. Maybe I could do a swamp-only challenge. I wouldn't be doing that as wort, though, because that'd be easy. If you want to see a swamp-only challenge, leave a... Do they have a tentacle emoji? No. What's swamp emoji? Is there a mosquito? Leave a mosquito emoji down below if you want to see a swamp challenge. I can probably cook something. That's kind of close to that cactus, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to catch that cactus on fire. Come on, come here, tumbleweed. Don't do it, tumbleweed. Come here, my boy. There you are. Yes, sir. We have so much grass. Oh, my goodness. We have a ridiculous amount of grass. All right. We're going to keep chopping these down, seeing if we can get some logs. This is our best... Oh, what am I talking about? We don't need to make logs with twigs. We have birch trees. Oh, I'm such an idiot. We got birch trees. We're fine, guys. We don't need to get all these twigs. We don't gotta get twigs. We got birch nut trees. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. We can make some real advancements now. Here I am forgetting that we have access to trees. My goodness. Thank you, Oasis. Oh, yeah. All right. We'll chop down all the big trees because that'll give us 2 birch nuts each. Just like that. What I'll do for now is, like, I did say our base isn't going to be messy, but for now it is going to be a little messy. Let's just go ahead and drop, I guess we'll drop a full stack of cut grass there. We'll keep the other stack on us. We'll move everything down a little bit. We'll drop the frazzled wires, the silk, and the reeds, and probably the charcoal. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab up all of our goodies here. Boom, 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 boom. Once we do manage to get a mole from a tumbleweed, flint does become renewable. So there is that as well. We can get a mole farm set up for infinite flint. We could try to make living here forever feasible. I think that's one of our big goals. Okay. With all those logs obtained, we should be able to... Yeah, we're getting close to being able to making the alchemy engine. We get an alchemy engine, we can start making golden tools, which... Not the best idea, really. Flint is more renewable than gold, to be real with you. While gold does last longer, flint is more renewable. I think making things like golden shovels is more worth it, but flint axes and pickaxes are not that bad. Yeah. I don't know. We got our work cut out for us, though, guys. We got a lot of work if we want to turn this whole island into something habitable and enjoyable. We'll try to colonize this whole place. You know what? We're gonna take over this whole little desert island. Screw this mainland. We don't need no mainland. Corvus, get out of here. We got our own paradise, buddy. Yeah. All right. So, I don't think there's too much we have to worry about at the moment. Oh, it's gift time. All right, everybody, let's open our first gift of the video. A pleated shirt. You know what? I'll take it. It's better than a freaking t-shirt, I guess. All right, me laddies. Let's get some wood. I don't feel like I want to cut down mediums. You know what? Cutting down mediums isn't too inefficient. Oh, no, but we could wait for them to be big, though. We could wait for them to be big. It's like, why would we cut down mediums if we can wait for them to be big, right? All right, let's... Should we make a shovel? Oh, I can make a fancy shovel. Yo, fancy shovel alert. Because we can make a shovel and start digging up some of the spiky bushes in order to relocate them closer to home. Because our home's going to be the oasis. Because we're just a little bit of an oasis dwelling family, aren't we? Yeah, you know what? Should I also make a backpack? I should make a backpack. Whatever. Backpack ain't hurt nobody. There we go. Alright, let's start digging up some spiky bushes. Because like I said, this base... Oh, we're gonna make it pretty, alright? This is gonna be a pretty base. We ain't got nothing to do but survive and perchance get an iridescent gem. And also maybe defeat Dragonfly. I'm still not too sure about that one, but we'll try. We'll try. The best armor we can have for Dragonfly, too, is log suits, which is not great. Then again, I guess normally you do Dragonfly with football helmets, so not that serious. We'll see. We'll see what we get done. Yeah, fun fact though, these spiky bushes are actually really good. Because you can, they don't need fertilization or whatever it's called. You don't gotta poop on them. So we're just gonna collect up all these guys and work from there. Now, immediately off the bat, you might be thinking, well, how is this a challenge, right? Because you got cactuses, you've got goats, you've got rabbits, you've got meat everywhere, you got seeds, you could farm, theoretically. You can't farm very well because you can't get water, but, you know, you can do most of this stuff. And yeah, survival-wise, it's not gonna be too bad, I imagine. I can't imagine it being crazy difficult to survive in only the desert. So I guess the real question is, how much can I get done if I only live in the desert, you know? There are only 2 bosses we can fight. But like, it's been a while since I've done a pretty chill challenge run, right? You guys are due for one of them. So yeah, we're doing a pretty chill challenge run. Do we really want to keep using flint on shovels? Is that really a wise move? I mean, we got lots of flint. And technically, flint is one of the only things we can make renewable on the desert island. Thanks to the fact that we can try to get a mole, so... yeah. I'm thinking we clean up the whole desert. My goal is to clean up the entirety of the desert. Make it nice and habitable. I do wonder if there's a way for us to get, like, nice turf. Let's see, because we have access to... What turfs can we make, even? We can't make, like, carpets and stuff, sadly, but... Oh, I should have taken torch throwing, then I could have kept digging through the night, but, whatever. It's fine. Alright, we'll keep the rest of this shovel, and we'll go ahead and head home with what we got. That was a pretty good haul. There we go. Yeah, I gotta say, it's a pretty good haul. Because we obviously need to make the turf a little more lively. The turf as it stands right now looks pretty dead. How can we get our hands on some nice turf? That is the question of the day. We can make boards. I know that, but boards aren't exactly like... Then we're just gonna be living in the back rooms. What turfs can we make? Beard hair rugs. Yo. Cobblestones, technically, are not that bad of a idea. We could make mosaic flooring as well. Scaled flooring if we do manage to kill the dragonfly. There's a few options. Of course, our beard has finally started growing in, so we can start storing stuff in our beard. And we've made it to day 5. Day 5, everybody. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I am excited to get this ball on the road here. Boink. Now you guys can probably see why I gave myself the 2 flint, right? Because now we can actually at least use tools and stuff. If I didn't have the 2 flint, we'd be stuck to just using campfires and torches, and that'd basically be the loop we're in for the entirety of the video. At least, now we could do stuff. Alright. We've also got grass tufts we can dig up and bring home, but those will require fertilization, which is a little sketchy. So I'm going to keep these normal for now because I don't want to refertilize them. Because we don't have exactly a ton of rot, nor do we have a crazy good source of rot. I think today's probably going to be a tumbleweed day. I want to look out for some more tumbleweeds, and then we got to get an alchemy engine going and start getting some better tools. I'm thinking a gold pickaxe wouldn't be too horrible, because we're going to want a lot of rocks if we're going to do dragonfly. And antlion is just going to be about armor. That's pretty much it. I'm so happy we got grass geckos, though. My goodness. Actually amazing that we got those. Let's go ahead and burn some more of these. Hopefully we can save this before it burns. There we go. Awesome. Again, always burn your spiky trees before you before you chop them. It is so much more efficient. If you want to learn one thing from this video, make sure it's that. It's a very good thing to learn. Boink. There we go. All right. Yeah, look at that. Because we'll get charcoal and all the original drops. Sometimes you even get a log out of it. Because not a lot of people know this, but twiggy trees, or spiky trees, they're not twiggy trees. Spiky trees only give you one twig. They're like a worse version of twiggy trees. So just burn them. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh, see, there we go. We got the log drop. See, I'm not crazy. I told you guys it would drop a log eventually. And it did. You get 2 charcoal pretty commonly from these too, which is actually really nice. Most trees give you just 1, I'm pretty sure. We got a lot of seeds in our stockpile here. Alright, we gotta go find some tumbleweeds. I'm thinking we're gonna have to find a way to tame this hound area. We could use hound traps. Tooth traps? That's not a horrible idea. We could use tooth traps and take it over, but I think we gotta figure out a way to, like, effectively remove these hounds while not removing them, because the monster meat's gonna be somewhat useful. Although, is it really? Do we really need monster meat? Ah, okay, it's a pretty good filler, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go see if we can find some tumbleweeds that are not within the hound area, because hopefully we can. I'm gonna go ahead and keep burning down these trees while we're at it, because why not? It literally does not hurt. Oh, there's a tumby. Come here, tumbleweed. Don't think you can run from me, boy. I'll cut you off. Gotcha. We haven't gotten a single gem from a tumbleweed yet. And again, one of my goals is to get the iridescent gem. Ooh, I'm going to cut you off big time. There you go. Boom. Idiot. Easy twigs. So far, our stat line's looking pretty good. We'll light this guy on fire. That'll spread to the other one. We'll light this guy. We'll light this guy. And we'll light this guy. I am noticing that we have lobsters nearby, which means we could go fishing for lobsters. That's not off the menu there. Pangolins still do exist, so we can get ice once winter comes around, which is going to be alright. This might spread. I have to be careful about that. There we go. Just going to take these. Ah, we have carpet up here. We could take this carpet from this Maxwell statue to bring home. That's not a horrible idea. I should be doing a lot more of this burning at night. We also got 2 clockwork knights here, which isn't... I mean, we can fight those at some point. Let's see. We are getting a little hungry. I guess we might have to go grab some cactuses tonight. Have another little campfire. Little campfire kind of night. Could even make a permanent fire, because why not? Doesn't hurt. Not a lot of tumbleweeds, and I'm pretty sure it's because most of the tumbleweeds are currently locked behind where the dogs are. So we're gonna have to fight those guys off if we want to get the tumbleweeds. Hello, lobster. We have some silk at home. I don't know if we have enough silk to make a ocean fishing rod. We also don't have any bait that would work for lobsters, I don't think. So. Oh, rip that axe. Okay. We'll leave that burnt tree. It's not hurting nobody. Now it's burnt and spiky. True. Hey! Ooh, okay. So there's a tumbleweed spawner right here. And wow. We actually got butterfly wings out of that. And a cord's knot. Cool. There's a tumbleweed spawner right here. We're gonna have to remember this. We could try to cage it in. Honestly, okay, hold up. I gotta make a mark or something here. Remember this one charcoal. That's where we saw the tumbleweed. We could cage it in there and then make sort of a natural tumbleweed area. The more tumbleweed spawners we can find, the better. So we'll have to keep an eye out for whenever they just miraculously spawn in. All right. We'll leave the spiky bushes at home because they're not too necessary. We'll go ahead and make another flint. We'll make a flint axe because flint axes aren't that bad. And we've still got plenty of flint left over in those areas. I want to get all these birch nut trees taken care of as well. There we go. All right. We'll dig up this guy. Boom. And then I kind of need food. So you know what? We're going to grab our grass suit. We're going to take our torch. And we're going to head off and grab some cactuses because we'll probably have a dinner of cactus tonight. Food is not entirely concerning to me. I know cactus does take a good bit to regrow. So that is a little bit of a concern, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think we can manage with the cactus we have. Now, I don't believe cactus regrows during winter. So we might be living on a monster meat diet during winter, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll make do. I love how the Volt goats sleep. It's so goofy. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to make another torch. In fact, we'll do that right now. We'll make a fire pit, get it ready to go. And where should we place this bad boy? I'm thinking like right here. We'll place it right there. That'll probably be like one of our main zones. Of course, the sandstorm is going to be a little annoying, but remember, this is short season, so summer's only 10 days. We only got 10 days of sandstorms. It's not going to be that big of a deal. And then we'll go ahead and cook up our cactus. Oops, let's not waste our torch. Not like torch resources are very hard to get, but I still feel weird wasting it. All right. Another nice dinner of cactus flesh. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's go ahead and start planting these birch nuts. Can we plant these in the desert turf? It looks like we can plant them in desert turf, so you know what? It doesn't actually hurt to go ahead and plant a little bit of them in desert turf. As weird as it looks, I don't think it's that horrible. We'll just make a nice line of birch nut trees here. Just kind of reforest the place up, you know. Doesn't have to be perfect. Most things in life that are perfect are actually imperfect, so here we go. I'm going to leave my grass suit here. I'm going to leave the gourds knot over here. We could get started on a kitchen. I mean, there's literally no reason to not get started on a kitchen. But first, let's go for an alchemy engine. So I'm going to make a hammer. We can afford that. Yes, absolutely. Let's make a hammer. And then let's go ahead and start working towards an alchemy engine. So we need 4 boards. At first, I thought that was going to be expensive, but it's not. We do need to get 4 cut stones. I think we can afford that. Yeah, we can afford that. Barely. And then 2 electrical doodads. And we can make ourselves an alchemy engine. Now what we can do is hammer down our science machine. And there we go. We now have the ability to make an alchemy engine. I might let this spoil, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna let that spoil. I'm gonna drop the torch here, and we'll go ahead and plop the alchemy engine right there. I think that's pretty good. That's a good spot. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a golden pickaxe and probably a spear. Yeah, there's no way for us to get... Okay. So let's think about weapons here. There's no way for us to get a hambap. Unfortunately, there's just no way to get pigskin. There is a way to get big meats, but no pigskin is available on this island. Technically, gunpowder is feasible. It is possible. to get gunpowder. Yes, it is possible to get gunpowder. But dragonfly with gunpowder would still take like 10,000 years. And that's not that fun. Like, we're not trying to grind up gunpowder to beat dragonfly. So, yeah. Ooh, no, blow darts, reeds would be hard. They're possible because tumbleweeds give you reeds, but they're not very renewable. And I think we're going to want to save our reeds to get a bird cage for eggs. Because then we can make pierogi, which would be great for the actual fight. Wait, can we make pierogi? We don't have a veggie. No, cactus is a veggie. Never mind. We're good. We're clean. Yeah, I think log suits and spears are going to be the best thing we get throughout this whole journey, sadly. So let's go ahead and make a spear. Because I think what we're going to go do now is take care of business. I think we're also going to make some log armor. Because why not? There we go. All right, we're going to leave the shovel here. We're going to pop on the log suit. And I'm going to chop down the large tree here. Because we can always use more logs. God, this log suit skin is so clean. It came from the rotwood thing. If you're wondering where this log suit skin came from, it came from rotwood. But yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. We'll leave the full stacks here because we're probably going to try to find some tumbleweeds while we're over there. And I guess we can leave like the niter, the charcoal. Nothing will eat those. The gears we can leave here. And yeah, let's get to work. We won't leave the seeds here because the seeds, birds will eat them. I learned that from my last video, that birds will eat your seeds if you leave them on the floor. So you do not want to do that. No siree, you do not want to do that. All right. Let's go clean house. I'm thinking what we'll do is we're not going to clear every hound den because, yes, hound dens are a renewable source of meat. The issue, however, is that hound dens are... They're problematic. Alright. Let's get to clearing, ladies and gentlemen. If we can do this as damageless as possible, that would be awesome. There's a lot of food here for us. Ouch. Well, I said let's do this damageless, and he pushes him into me. Lovely. Here we go. He barks, and he snores. Oh, yeah, we're taking damage. It's okay, though. I'm definitely thinking about clearing out a few of these, like, permanently. But not all of them. Because, again, like I said, that monster meat is useful. There we go. There's some hound's teeth. Let's take this guy. Here we go. Woo. Perfect. Alright, we're slowly making our way into this hound city here. This is quite the amount of hounds, I'm not gonna lie. That should attract him back over here so we can take him out. No, he goes after the birds. Okay, there we go. I saw a tumbleweed up there, by the way, but... Alright. Whew. The sooner we deal with these hounds, though, the better. Boom. See, like, I want to keep this one right here because it's manageable. It's only 2 hounds. Or it's only 1 hound den. So this hound den right here is absolutely manageable. Where's the furthest lava pond? Ooh, God. This dragonfly setup is awful. This is the gross dragonfly setup. I might add. Ew, fighting dragonfly here is going to be cursed. Boink. Boink. But I kind of like this hound den here. It's quite good. It works. I think we'll clear out the hound dens on this side too because they'll make fighting dragonfly miserable. Unfortunately, the cactus is also probably going to burn when we fight dragonfly, which does kind of stink a little bit. All right. Can we clear out one of these dens? I'm thinking of, as long as we can clear out, like, as long as we can space them out, right? They're not as miserable if you space them out a little bit. That's right. Come here, buddy. Yep. There we go. I just realized the hounds killed the marauder den. Wow. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Wow, I didn't think that, I forgot they can swim. Yeah, they murked that marauder den. That's crazy. Absolutely murked it. Boink. Here we go. All right. Well, we now got some gold all to ourselves, and we'll take the niter as well, because why not? Look at that. We're profiting, ladies and gentlemen. We are profiting. Yes, sir. Probably clear one of these guys out. We'll clear this one out. We do not want all of these dens, okay? Oh, that's right. Hound attack still exists, too. That's right. Hey, Marauder, how's it going? You want to fight me? I actually could use some extra meat. Go for it. Go for it. You have a beefalo kiting pattern. Easy. There's our big meat of the day. Now we're eating good. Too bad that otter spawned on this side, though, because now it won't respawn ever. And it looks like that's the only otter that was near us. So that's the only, like, reliable source of big meats right there. That's just gone. Oh, well. It's not too serious. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got a decent chunk of the hounds down. Let's go ahead and retreat a little bit. I gotta... we'll go ahead and make a campfire for the night, because we're gonna fight hounds anyway, and I want to cook and eat this meat. I know it could theoretically be better used as filler in crockpots, but I'm too lazy. I'm good. I'm cool on that. We're gonna be fine. All right, our first hound attack of the video. We gotta remember this is short seasons too, so winter's gonna be on day 15. Not that I'm that worried about winter, it's just winter's gonna be like, it's gonna be different. Cactuses, I don't believe will regrow, so we gotta ration them out a little bit. But because it's short seasons, it shouldn't be that difficult either. It's like short seasons is both a blessing and a curse. The hard seasons are easier, but they also come faster, so it's like, yeah. And also, I think that was a fake hound attack. Are we for real? Wow. We actually just got baited by a fake hound attack. Alright. Well, let's get back to work then. And these hounds respawn quick. We gotta clear out, like, 2 of those dens over there. Ouch. Come here, hounds. Let's go. Here we go. That guy's almost done. There it is. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we gotta clear out, like, at least 2 of these hound dens if we want to make it a little more bearable. This many hounds together is tragic, and that is a lot of hounds we just got on us. Maybe we can stagger? Oh, we did stagger them. Beautiful. I love when they stagger themselves like that. It's so amazing. Boom. Oh, you, Wilson, I was holding F, Wilson. Why'd you move back? Wilson's a little stinker, dude. Wilson's just a little stinker. All right, come here, hound. Let's go. 2 of you again? Oh. Sometimes they stagger themselves. Sometimes they're smart and they push themselves into me. I prefer when they're dumb and they stagger themselves. Like that. Like that one over there just barking up a storm. Oh, man. Beautiful. Ooh, it's raining. Oh, if we had garden plots down, this would be a good way to get rain on them, or to get them to, like, fill themselves in. There we go. The spear's about to give out. Alright. 2 hounds on me. Unfortunately, I don't think the spear is gonna last long enough to get through both of them. Ooh. Good kiting. Yeah, this spear's about to break. Good timing on that spear break, but I think we can make another one. Yeah, we're good. We can make another one. We got plenty of flint. And, again, theoretically, flint is renewable, so... Oh. Perfect. I'm gonna become a master at kiting hounds after this video's over. Should we just break all of these hound dens right here, like in this side, and then just keep... No, we got to get the hounds out of the corners. Because, yeah, we don't want any hounds in the corners, because the corners are going to be where we have tumbleweeds going in. And then I was thinking of just surrounding their dens with hound's teeth traps to, like, make it sort of automatic, like a semi-automatic hound farm. That would technically also refill itself, because it uses hound's teeth. Whoop. Whoop. Oh my. Oh my, they're feisty today, everybody. Ooh, that was close. I'm getting cockier with my kiting. Alright. We've got them in manageable numbers right now, so we could start clearing out the dens as we see fit. I'm gonna clear out this one because it's really close to where I want to do dragonfly. Actually, I think we could get away with doing dragonfly up here. Although I'd really prefer to do dragonfly on the road, which sucks because then we'd have to clear out like all of these dens right here. Oh, man, yeah, see, because if we want to do dragonfly on the road, which is preferable, we're gonna have to clear out all of these dens. And if we clear out all these dens, we lose our one renewable source of monster meat. Which is not great. Like I said, I would prefer to keep some of these guys around. Yikes. I think that maybe we can drag Dragonfly out to this road over here. There's a chance, but I don't know is the problem. Eesh. This is a tough Dragonfly situation here, man. This is a really tough Dragonfly situation. The funny thing is we don't even have to fight Dragonfly. It's a completely optional thing. Like, I'm freaking out over something that's totally optional. Okay, well, I'm trying to think here, because, like, if we ever do want to do Dragonfly, we're going to have to clear this in a way that's a little more, you know, good, to say the least. I could do Dragonfly without a road. That would actually make it easier, because then I know the exact number of hits that I need to take. So we'll probably end up doing Dragonfly over here-ish. I think we can get away with that, right? I think we can get away with that if we just make the walls really long. Because the reason people like to put it on the furthest wall is because when the larvae spawn at this pond, for example, if I made a wall right here, right, on this one next to the 2 burnt trees, if I made the wall too short, the ones that spawn at this really far away pond might glitch out and decide to go all the way around, and then the whole thing's ruined and it's over, and I basically should just get shot or something. But if I make it long enough, I think we'll be okay, right? Like, I think we'll be all right. So we'll probably end up doing it over there, and then I'll try to keep a few of these hound dens alive. That way we can profit off of them a little bit. Ooh, my game volume's really quiet. Hold on, let's turn that up a little bit. Lovely. All right. Doink, 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 doink. There we go. I'm so hungry, says Wilson. I might clear out some of these guys on this edge, though, in order for us to kind of conquer the edge over here. Because in order to be edge people, in order to edge properly, we've got to take this corner. That's right. Come here, doggy. Great. Oh, all 3 of them. Lovely. Oh, 4 of them. Yes, keep them coming. Oh, 5 of them, of course. Yes, simple. Simple mathematics. Whoop. Ouch. Alright. It's a good thing hounds are very easy to kite, man. Very, very easy. Let's clear out the rest of these guys. There's a guy swimming over there. Let's see. Whoop. There we go. We also got a houndstooth out of that, which is awesome. Perfect. And another houndstooth. Sick. Okay. We're probably going to clear out these two because they're right next to the edge, and I want to make sure that tumbleweeds are obtainable. So we'll clear out both of these dens, and we will be good to go. All right. We just don't want to clear out too many. Again, because we want the renewable source of monster meat. And we'll probably end up making some hounds traps, some teeth traps, in order to safely manage the hounds that spawn. But yeah, this is our best source of gold right here. And we can technically get some bone shards from all these bones, too. I think by the end of this, I'm going to want to clean out the entire desert. I want to try fighting Dragonfly. I'm not promising that we're going to beat Dragonfly, okay? Like, I'm just going to say that outright right now. There is no promises that Dragonfly is getting beat in this run, okay? The best I've ever done Dragonfly was with a Hambat and a bunch of football helmets. Doing it with a spear, even though we can make as many log suits as we ever wanted, doing it with a spear alone, that's a lot of hits, okay? That's like a lot of hits. Over a fresh Hambat, which is one of the best weapons in the game for pretty much all the way up until late game. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But we'll try. I promise we'll try Dragonfly at least. Worst case scenario, we don't beat Dragonfly. Oh well. We'll do a tactical retreat and we'll call it there. I don't think that's terrible. I also just realized nighttime's almost among us. So we'll have to deal with that here in a second. Boom. Boom, boom. Darn it. I want to get more of this before all the hounds respawn, but... Alright, we got nighttime coming up. We gotta be careful here. I guess. I mean, we could just throw down a fire real quick. It's actually not a bad idea. Throw down a quick little fire. And then we can keep mining through the night. I kind of want to keep my spear on me, though, just in case. Yeah, we have room for the spear. What am I doing? I literally have a slot open for the spear. Let's just keep mining it up, and we'll mine down as many rocks as we can before the night's over. We are getting a little hungry. I think eating some monster meat wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'm realizing now that, like, cactus does not come out health positive unless we use armor. So, we'll have to think about that. That's definitely something we have to think about. We have 32 seeds. Oh my goodness. We might low-key just eat some of the seeds cooked. Not gonna lie. Because again, farming it's not gonna be really profitable until spring, because then we don't have to worry about watering as much. If we don't water the crops, they're always gonna not really give us any seeds, because they'll always grow up kind of mad at us. Okay, we got a hound here. We'll deal with it. Oh, we're definitely not gonna worry about monster meat for the foreseeable future. We've got plenty of that stuff. I think we got a hound coming in over here. Yep, we do. That we do. Plenty of hounds to go around. Alright. Okay. Well, that was a pretty good haul. Looks like I'm missing some of the important components. Sure you are, Wilson. That you are. So we got almost 2 stacks of monster meat. We've got plenty of rocks, plenty of gold. Like, this was a profitable journey here. And I'm kind of sad we didn't grab the rest of those rocks, but look at that. Nice and cleaned out hound area. We actually did pretty good for ourselves here. We brought it down to 5 nests, actually 6 nests, which is still a lot of hounds, but it's manageable. Much more manageable than before. I'm tempted to break that one up there because it is kind of in the area where I want to fight the dragonfly, though I think as long as we work it out there, we should be okay. We should be alright. We also got another gift. We'll go back and open that. I want to grab a few cactuses, though, before we head home. Because we need some health and some sanity. We're not feeling too good in the sanity department. Sure, we'll grab some oasis cacti, too. Why not? Yeah, hunger's not going to be the best thing for us. It's definitely going to be a semi-challenge to handle the hunger, but I don't think hunger's going to be too bad, right? Oh, we got a gift, too. We'll open that after I eat some cactus today. Because, like, as we all know, cactus is a very good food source. It's really good for hunger. sanity, somewhat good for health. And we've got a lot of cactus. I mean, we've got a ton of cactus over here. We've got a ton of cactus over here. Good bit of cactus over here. Like, we're good on cactus for a while, I think. The only issue will be when cactus respawning and stuff. But I might set up, like, a farm just to get some filler foods. What do we got for a gift here? Let's find out. Galoot's gloves. What the heck are these names, bro? What's going on with these names, big dog? I'm not too sure myself. All right, let's go ahead and we should probably set up like a crock pot or like a kitchen area. You know what I mean? I guess we might have to start getting chests. I know it's crazy to think of me using chests, but like, I think that's what we're gonna do. Here, this will get our sanity up too. We'll make a pitchfork. And then we'll go ahead and make, let's see. Well, we can go chop down some trees because look, our trees are nice and ripe right now. So let's drop a bunch of this stuff. And then I want to make an ice box too. Actually, getting an ice box earlier rather than later would be a good idea. So let's do that. We'll make some cut stones. And we'll go ahead and make an ice box. We got a tumbleweed coming towards us. That is beautiful. I will grab that after we make our ice box. Come here, tumbleweed. Yeah, ain't gonna say no to more grass and twigs. All right, icebox. Where should our kitchen be? Let me pause the game real quick and think about this. So where here would we want our kitchen to be? We want it to be within the oasis, obviously. I'm thinking like right here. Wouldn't it be a bad place for a kitchen? Look, guys, it's my first time making an oasis base. Be nice to me. I think that's a good place for a kitchen, hopefully. Yeah, that looks good to me. And then we'll just put all our edibles in here. Beautiful. We can even make another icebox right next to that one if we want to really up our icebox game. You know what? Why not? Why not? There's no reason not to. Let's do it. Another icebox right next to that icebox. Because we've got status, guys. We've got status. All right, let's chop down all these trees. We might even get a Greg. Who knows? Wait a minute. That's how we can get living logs. If we get a Greg, which if you don't know, Greg is the birch nut guard, we could get living logs. So living logs are possible here. Oh, I thought that was a Greg. I got so excited. Oh, dude, that could have been a Greg too. Dude, if we get a Greg, we can actually get living logs, which means we could get dark swords. Dude, dragonfly could happen. We could fight dragonfly. Because let's see. Okay. We can make a prestidigitator. There are rabbits, and we can get silk from the tumbleweeds. So prestidigitator is possible. Shadow manipulator is going to be living logs plus, yeah, we could do that because we can get gems from the tumbleweeds as well. Woo, this is great. All right, now gems are really rare from tumbleweeds, so we're going to have to farm the living hell out of them. But if we can get a dark sword, oh yeah, we can do dragonfly. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Dragonfly is donezo. Hopefully. I don't actually know. Would it be worth it to make a golden axe? Dude, we gotta be careful about this, though. We have 16 gold right now, and that's... Yeah, because... We gotta remember, once we run through all the gold, that's it. Like, that's all we get. But I think a golden axe is worth it. I think a golden axe is worth it. Whatever. It's worth. Come on, it's gotta be worth. Alright, let's see if we can get a Greg. That'd be awesome. Come on, give me a Greg. Give me a Greg. I know you want to. It's day 8. You gave me a day 4 tree guard. I know you want to give me a day 8 Greg. But, you know, alas, the way Don't Starve works is when you want something, they won't give it to you. When you don't want something, they'll give it to you. Of course. It's just the way Don't Starve be. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's okay. Now, fun fact. When you want to get a poison birch nut, it's actually best to chop down large trees. It has to be a big tree that you chop down. So you have to chop down a big tree to get a poison birch nut. But not only that, you also need a medium tree nearby. So if there were no medium trees nearby, a poison birch nut guard would be impossible. However, because these are all medium trees, any of these can become Gregs. But they're just not doing it for me. They're just not. Oh well. It's alright. Let's take our shovel, we'll shovel up some of it, and we'll try again in the next harvest. That's a ton of wood, though, so we're good on wood for a while, at least. Getting a garden set up wouldn't be a terrible idea. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think getting a garden set up would be a horrible idea. Could work out for us. And then we got to start getting some crock pots set up so we can make some better dinners. All right. We'll keep this area as our birch nut farm because it doesn't hurt. We'll just keep planting, and we're going to try our best to get a Greg so we can get a dark sword. I feel like we can defeat Dragonfly with a dark sword. A spear, it's pushing it, man. I'm not cracked at the game, okay? Like, I can do a lot of boss fights, but a spear Dragonfly fight, even though it sounds possible, like, I know it's possible for a fact. I know it's possible. It's just, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be unbearably long because of how much health Dragonfly has. Like, it would just be unbearable. So, I'm not excited. I'm not looking forward to it. It's just, yeah. Alright, we'll leave our axe here, because this is the only thing the axe is really going to be used for. And then, yeah. What's next on our agenda here? We could go for a prestidigitator. If we just make some traps, we could trap up some of the rabbits. I'm definitely not going to dig up the rabbit burrows, though, because while digging up the rabbit burrows on the mainland is fine because they'll respawn during summer, these ones, there's so few of them that I don't feel like digging them up would be a smart idea. Not that we're going to ever need to rely on rabbits for food. Like, monster meat and cactus is fine. Like, we can survive off monster meat and cactus. It's just, I'd rather not destroy the whole rabbit spawn, you know what I mean? Also, I forgot to, like, kind of decorate our kitchen here. We're going to decorate our kitchen. We're going to make it look nice. So, kinda sucks that we didn't center these guys. Should I redo this and, like, center them? Should I be that petty, guys? I mean, we are gonna live here for a while. Should we recenter our kitchen to make it look a little better? Ooh. You got me messed up, man. I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? That's gold down the drain, though, because that's 1 gold per. And we're down to 20 gold. We still have 3 gold rocks over here, but after that, the only way we can get gold after that is by transmutating the niter from these boulders. And I'm not sure. Well, moles can spawn niter, so technically gold is renewable from moles if we can get some moles, but yeah, you know what? I'm petty. We're gonna renew this whole thing. We're redoing this whole thing. Look. It may be a net waste on the gold, but it's fine. It's fine. We can afford it. We're big balling. Artificial scarcity makes the video more interesting anyway, right? I think tomorrow we'll go grab some marble then. We'll go grab some marble so we can make some fancy flooring for our kitchen. And yeah, like I said, this challenge is one of the ones where I'm actually going to make a pretty base because I have time to make a pretty base. I can actually sit down and enjoy my time. Might go grab that carpet too, because why not? And maybe we'll go fight the clockworks. Yeah. Yeah, we might. I just realized that monster meat went into our beard. I forgot we have a beard. True that. True and fact-checked. We'll cook this and eat this because, yeah. Ain't nobody die from a little cooked monster meat. It does like 3 damage. We'll be fine. 86. 83. Yeah, we'll be fine eating cooked monster meat. Nobody ever died from cooked monster meat. We're good. We're good. We can tank that like a boss. Let's put this in our beard. And then let's go ahead and grab that marble. I'm thinking about making another golden pickaxe because I think a golden pickaxe actually would be worth it. Because there's still a lot more to mine. And we got to go mine that marble. So I'm probably going to just go ahead and make a golden pickaxe. We are kind of eating through our gold supply really quickly. I got to remember that gold's... I really should have made a flint pickaxe. Okay, I know. But, like, I'm big ballin' right now, dude. You got to admit. Like, I'm chilling. I'm ballin'. All right, let's go get some marble. The buzzards actually try to eat the rabbits. I did not know that. Reeds are awesome, because the more reeds we can get, the closer we can get to getting a bird cage, which means pierogies. Or pierogi. My bad. My apologies. Grass geckos are also a source of meat. Leafy at that, but still meat. Ooh, yeah, more tumbleweeds. Come to Papa. Ooh, yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't get away. You don't get away from me, son. Get over here. Give me gems. I need to get gems out of these guys so I can get my iridescent gem. I want my tumbleweed iridescent gem. That is what I want. All right. Well, let's go ahead and grab up some of this marble here. Marble suits wouldn't be horrible for Dragonfly, but I don't want a tank. I feel like since there's a good chance we'll be using a spear, I don't want to tank. Right? I feel like tanking would suck. Since there's a good chance we're gonna end up using a spear. I hate fighting these guys. It's so obnoxious. Like, you kind of have to stutter step them if you don't want to take too much damage. Ouch. Ooh, we got to be careful. These guys hurt a little bit. I'm not going to lie. They pack a little bit of a punch. That they do. We don't really have a good source of health either on this desert island. Except butterfly wings. I guess butterfly wings, yeah, butterfly wings work. Let's get some butterfly wings to heal up a little bit. I say we don't have a good source of healing when there's butterfly wings all over the place. I was gonna get so mad if that thing dropped butter. I was gonna be like, no shot. They're gonna give me butter when I don't need no butter. We gotta remember, it's almost winter too. That's the glory of short seasons. There we go. I don't think we have enough spear to take this guy down, sadly. Oh, come on. You cheat. You a cheetah. He should roar here. Yeah, he does. I'm an idiot, though, and I don't take advantage of it. There we go. Sadly, that's all the spear we had left. Let's go get this butterfly wing, and then... I guess we can leave that guy alone, honestly. He's pretty out of the way, so we can probably just leave him alone. Let's eat the rest of these butterfly wings, and then I'm going to take this carpet for myself. This is my carpet now, buddy. Maxwell, you think you get carpet? Nuh-uh. This is my carpet. I want a nice oasis living room. Are you? Oh, you want that foliage, don't you? You really want that foliage, huh? Yeah, you do, huh? Okay, cool. Dude, just eat the foliage then. Stop guarding it. There you go. Yeah, have it. I don't care. I don't want your foliage. I don't want your seeds, bro. Eat your seeds. Don't worry about me. They don't even eat what you give them. They just kind of like guard it like little puppies. The heck, bro? Just eat it. Trust me, I don't want to steal it. I'm trying to steal this ground. I want the turf. I don't want your food. Little bro. I'm trying to steal Maxwell's turf. My goodness. These guys think it's all about them. It ain't about them. It ain't about them. They're quite silly. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I definitely want the grassy turf too, because grass is hard to come by in the desert. So the more grass we can get, the beautifuler we can make the desert. Because that is definitely a word, beautifuler. I love the word beautifuler. It's my favorite word in the English dictionary. Really, dog? Like, we just went over this. Like, I left you alone for a reason. I'm gonna come back here and wipe you out, okay? You understand? I'm gonna be back, and I'm gonna wipe you out, son. I kind of want a little bit more marble, though, so hold up. Let me grab some more marble real quick. Bonk, 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 bonk. How do you get marble beans? I forgot how you do that. How do you get marble beans? I know Wilson can make marble with stones, because that's Wilson's skill tree. Should I leave the Maxwell statue here to rot? I should. I'm going to leave the Maxwell statue there to rot. It doesn't deserve the pleasure of being cut down. How do you make marble beans? Is that something you make? I've never farmed marble in this game, ever. Like, complete confession here, by the way. I've never farmed marble, ever. Because I've never felt the need to. But I mean, if we can get a ton of marble suits, honestly, that could be a method for Dragonfly. I don't like tanking though. I'm not a big tanker, right? Like I don't like tanking in this game. I feel like tanking's a waste of resources for everybody involved. It just feels wrong to tank. But I don't know. All right, I don't want to use just checkered flooring for our kitchen though. I want to use something fancy, like What do we got here? What are we working with? What can we make? So we can either make gray, blue, or red mosaic flooring for our kitchen. Or we can just go for the checkered tiling. Honestly, maybe the checkered tiling would look good. Maybe the checkered tiling would look good. Ooh, but like with a blue mosaic outline though. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let's make some blue mosaic and we'll make it as like the outline. I like that. Who needs marble for marble suits? Come on now. Jeez. All right, let's light this up. And then let's place down. So this is where our kitchen's going to be, right here. And then I'm thinking of outlining it with that marble we got. So sort of like this. We'll outline it with that blue marble. That'll give us some more grass to use as our reclaimed area, too. All right. I didn't know you could dig under the oasis, too. Interesting. I know the oasis becomes, like, blocked off as soon as summer hits. But I didn't know you could just dig under it. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got the sandy turf. Lovely. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do blue mosaic all the way around because I think that looks pretty. We might do a blue mosaic bordering most of our base. Like, most of our base is going to be blue mosaic bordered. And I'm just realizing now that this cuts down a lot of room. Holy crap. Blue mosaic's priority is very high. Ew. I don't know if that's big enough for a full kitchen. We can make it work. Hold up. Let's see. So if we want to try to center this... yeah, we could probably make it work. It'll still look decent. Like if we just go like that. And then we can make another one. We just gotta go grab our cut stone and our gears. And I guess our gold too. There we go. That'll give us 2 ice boxes. Yeah, that works. I mean, that don't look too bad. You gotta admit, that don't look too bad. It does kind of cut into our living area though. So that's why I was thinking of maybe like connecting our living area with carpeting here. Because we got some carpet. I would like to make our living area carpety. And then we'll have our little skeleton friend here living with us. I love our skeleton friend. Everybody loves our skeleton friend. We'll name him, what should we name you? Because you're like the only skeleton we got, except for the ones over by, Dragonfly. We'll name you Milton. Milton the skeleton. All right, Milton. You're going to be our roommate, so you better be nice. You better be calm. You got me? Good, Milton. All right, we're going to get a nice carpet for our main living area because it's all we can afford. So let's... see, that takes over the priority too, but... honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I actually kind of like it. It's got that human imperfection to it. Yeah. Yeah, you got to admit, that looks kind of pretty. Like, that looks good. That's a good carpet. What is under here? Is this grass? Oh, sick. Free grass. You can't even tell there's anything under there, too. Actually, that would look really good with the blue mosaic underneath it. It'll look like a swimming pool when summer comes. I like the idea of that. Put some blue mosaic under that. Ooh, that's gonna look clean when summer hits. And then... I'm thinking of probably continuing the carpet up this way and around. Because then we can use the grass to make like more of a naturey area for like our spiky twigs and all that. We'll eat this, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. And then we can just continue the blue mosaic all the way around too. Not the most wise use of marble, but it is a use of marble. It is a use of marble. So, I'll take it. Go ahead and throw this down here. I got to admit, this don't look too bad. I've seen worse. Oh, winter. Right. We gotta cut these down then. Oh crap. Winter's already almost here, dude. What? I forgot short seasons was a thing. Give me a Greg. If they don't give me a Greg before spring, that's gonna suck. Give me a Greg. Do it. Give me a Greg. Oh, you're supposed to give me a Greg. Give me a Greg. Give me a Greg. Even though Greg is kind of hard to kill, but just give me one. Give me a Greg. Give me a Greg. Oh, darn it. Well, it looks like we ain't getting no Greg. That stinks a little bit. We gotta pick up these birch nuts before the vultures come and get mad at us for picking up our own birch nuts. Oops. Alright, yeah, I forgot. Day 15, or day 12 is winter, actually, so. Because that's right, you get 50 days in a short season year. So we don't really have forever. That's definitely a thing. Alright, we'll drop the checkered flooring there. Sandy turf, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that, but we'll use the grassy turf for like our farm areas. We could even do some grassy turf, like we could work with what we got going on here. Then I'm thinking of placing more carpeting up this way. We'll probably do like chests up here or something. Yeah. Yeah. It's coming together. It's coming along. I can feel it in my bones. We got some work ahead of us, but let's go ahead and make a spear. Where's our flint at? Where is our flint? Actually, good question. We'll put this here. We got to make chests. I know. It's okay. We'll make it eventually. There's our flint. All right, let's make some spear. We should make another log suit, but not too big of a deal. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. The birch nut trees, they're not very good to mine when it's winter. So we'll have to remember that. And let's go back and steal a little bit more flooring and maybe some more marble if we can get our hands on it. The more marble we get. I forgot to check. How do you make a marble bean? I'm curious. So we can, it's just one marble to make a marble bean. We could make a marble bean and grow marble trees, but the only issue with that, again, is the fact that gold is technically limited, and flint is also very hard to renew. We gotta remember that. That's definitely gonna be a problem. We gotta stop big balling it with these golden tools and whatnot. We're kind of stupid. But hey. Can't say no to living a little, you know what I mean? Can't say no. Alright, we're gonna mine up all this. Does this give you marble? It does. Ooh, yes. Give me that double marble drop. Good boy. Give me that double marble. Triple marble! I didn't know you could get triple marble out of that. Ooh. Clean. Give me that triple marble drop. Triple marble. Alright, you wanna go, son? Come here, son. You must follow my will, son. Boom. Aight, come on, let's go. Boom. 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 Aight. Boom. 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 Come on. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm the best at this game ever. All right. Let's go ahead and keep mining this up. There is another Maxwell statue here. Should we mine it? Should we mine the Maxwell statue? Should we deface Maxwell? Certainly an opportunity for us. Yeah, using gold on stuff is just, it's not a wise idea, really. We really shouldn't be doing this. Oh, man. Oh, we got tons of marble now for decoration purposes. Yeah, we're gonna kill Maxwell. Goodbye, Maxwell. We're killing you. Oh, he drops a figure sketch. You know, we'll take it. Why not? As I just said, I didn't want to waste any more resources, but, you know, I'm stupid, so it's okay. You're allowed to waste resources if you're stupid. I'm gonna burn this flower. I know that's actually a horrible idea, but we got flowers over by Maxwell, so we can bug net them up and whatnot. Alright. I'm also gonna burn this spiky bush. I know that's not very wise either, but really? Am I gonna cry over one spiky bush being killed? No, I should have taken torch toss. I'm actually kind of regretting the fact that we didn't take torch toss, but it's okay. It's fine. I just want to get the most out of this pickaxe here. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little regretting that we didn't take torch toss. I know, that's kind of a crazy sentence. I regret not taking torch toss. But we can't really get a lantern, so. Thanks for the grass. Thanks for the gold, kind Reddit stranger. We should really plant some of these seeds, not gonna lie. That might help us survive a little longer. Alright, welcome home, everybody. Oh, that's right, because we dug it up. Okay, I'm gonna make a little bit more blue mosaic flooring. Just like that. And let's drop these stones. Don't worry, we're gonna make a chest. We're gonna organize. I promise we're gonna organize, okay? But right now, I just want to make my base pretty. I want a pretty base, okay? I want a pretty base. Alright, we're gonna dig all that up. And then we gotta go back and grab that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and grab the one thing. I forget what it was called. The something or another. And then we'll probably fill all this outside with sand so it looks a little more defined, you know what I mean? But then we could take this grass and use it for our survival areas. I like it. Oh, I like it. Oh, yep. All of our trees are useless now. Great. We get one more. All right, come on. Give me a Greg. I know you want to. Actually, we're not really in a good spot to fight a Greg right now, so I don't know if I really want a Greg right now, but it looks like they're not giving it to me anyway. No Greg for this guy. This guy gets 0 Gregs. Huh. They call me Gregless because I got no Gregs. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to move this mosaic because this is going to be our border. We're going to border our whole area with this mosaic tiling because it looks pretty and I like it. And I'm thinking of bordering this area too because this will probably be where we put our like plantables and all that. But we'll border it just like that. Make it look nice, you know? Make it look real good. Make it look pretty. Everybody deserves a pretty base, us included. So we're just gonna make a pretty base right here. We're gonna make a pretty base. Yes, sir. And we'll go out to here. And then we'll probably go down here. Just like that. We should have hit the birch nut trees harder during autumn, because once spring comes, they become a little less renewable. But it's okay. They'll be fine. And then there we go. We'll make the mosaic go all the way around like that. It'll look really pretty. Kind of a waste of marble, but it's alright. It's alright. We also gotta eat soon. Yeah, we're kind of getting a little hungry. Dude, I'm wasting way too much time decorating my base. Come on now. This is a survival situation. What am I doing? I'm decorating at a time like this? Jeez. I really should plant these, dude. I hate the idea of just eating these. But, look. Look. What I'm gonna do right now. I'll plant them in a second. I just want to finish this out. Can I survive in the desert while being stupid? Let's find out. Alright, there we go. Like, we really don't need to be doing all this decoration stuff, but I feel like I want to. Okay, let's go collect some cactuses before people get mad at me for eating too many seeds, and then we'll plant those seeds. Like I said, the plants aren't going to be happy because they're not getting watered. But that doesn't matter to me too much. That's fine. They'll be alright. That's the important part. We got vault goats, too. I totally forgot about that. Vault goats are great. Let's break this crock pot, because we can make a crock pot back at home a lot better. Alright, let's gather some cactus. We've earned a big cactus feast tonight. We got a 2% on our log suit, 1% on our log suit, and then the rest we're going to just take full damage, sadly. We got to be careful, because without butterfly wings, we can't heal as much either. Ooh, and I just realized we're probably going to have to fight deer clops. Again, that shouldn't be that big of an issue, because we'll have cactus for sanity. But I think my bigger concern is probably health. Although if we can grow some potatoes over winter, it won't be that bad. I think we should be able to take out deer clops. I don't think deer clops with a spear is that bad. Alright, let's head back home. We'll cook up this cactus and eat it. Boom. We have to try to conserve our logs, too, because over winter, chopping birch nut trees is going to be very inefficient and not good for us. But there is an adult birch nut tree up here we should chop down as quick as possible. There we go. Alright, All right, chop this bad boy down. Come on. Because winter's like tomorrow, I think, or day 13. One or the other. It's either tomorrow or day 13. Oh, yeah, look at that. All of our birchnut trees are practically useless at this point. Yucky. So yucky. All right, we're going to drop these, and I'm going to make some blue mosaic again. I don't want to make it all blue mosaic, because I kind of want to make marble beans. Maybe. Yeah, marble beans. Look at that. You can grow a marble forest. Marble bean. Even if we just use it for decoration, it's kind of pretty. I like marble trees. They're kind of pretty. All right, I want to get this whole area lined out in our blue mosaic, because this will be our full base area. Just kind of like this. It expands a little bit into where the sandstorms will be, but once we get to summer, it won't matter that much. All right, looks like we can do exactly one more, and we'll be good. Find out. Hopefully. 1, 2. Oh, that's a troll. That's a troll. I hate that. You know what? Actually, we'll probably end up digging out from one of these. Honestly. Because I might replace that with a marble flooring. I think that would actually look okay. We just replaced that with a marble flooring. We could replace that whole thing with marble flooring, honestly. I don't think that's horrible. If we replace this whole thing with marble flooring, it might look pretty good. Like that. Boink, boink. And then we replace this whole thing with marbled flooring, and it'll look... Yeah, you know what? That actually kind of looks good. I'm honestly tempted to remove and replace this part, too. Just so it looks a little better. Does carpet or marble flooring have a higher priority? Oh, we got a full moon. Sick. Let's find out. Marble? I think carpet has a higher priority than marble. Yeah, carpet has a higher priority than marble, so we're going to have to replace this with marble if we want it to look good. Which does make it look a little weird. But it's okay. It's... Yeah... I don't like it. I don't like it, actually. I don't like it. I mean, we could put grass here. Yeah, honestly, we could put grass here, and then it'll look a little bit more normal. There we go. Now it looks slightly more normal. We'll probably just replace this with grass, too, then. Oh, we're getting cold? Are we actually going to freeze? I don't know. Good question. Yeah, we'll replace this with grass, too, then. Okay. We've got the outline of our base done now. It looks... alright. I could look a little better, but I like it. We got a nice little box here. This will be our box base. My first time basing an oasis. I'm so proud. Okay, I also want to replace this sandy turf with actual grass because we want our inside to be like grassy because this is supposed to be our oasis, right? We're making our own little oasis. So, of course, it has to be grassy inside. No sand allowed in here. This is a sand-free environment. So, grassy... grassy, grassy, grass, grass. There we go. All right, now before we get like too into it, today is still autumn. We got one more day of autumn, so you know what? I'm gonna drop everything I'm doing right now, and we've got to go get like, do we have enough silk for a bug net? I don't know if we've gotten enough silk for a bug net yet. That's the problem. Where did I put my silk? Oh, there it is. It's over here. How much silk do you need? 3? Is that enough to make a bug net? It is enough to make a bug net. Let's go do that immediately. Okay, bug net. And then we're gonna go catch a butterfly to bring some flowers home. Because I would like to have flowers at home. Even though technically spring's almost here and spring makes flowers renewable, it's easier. It's easier for all parties involved if I just go bring a flower home. And I want to farm up as many butterflies as I possibly can before winter actually begins. I should have been doing that more, but... I don't know. I was feeling like I didn't want to be too cheesy. And the stupider I am on these runs, the more content I get, you know? Sorry, guys. I just admitted that I'm content farming for you, but what did you expect? Let's be real. Alright. We got a tumbleweed over here. Oh, we got a ton of tumbleweeds, too. Perfect. Alright, we just need some butterflies to spawn, and then we'll grab one. Do not go to the night, man. Come on. Alright, well, I'll go get you tumbleweeds later. I gotta get a butterfly real quick. Alright, there it is. Really, right to the night? It's like you know what you're doing. Alright, that's all we really need. We only need one butterfly, really. Not sure what else we can do with the bug net, though. That's kind of up for grabs. I want to get as many butterfly wings as I can today. There's another butterfly. Watch, we get butter. I'm gonna be so mad if we get butter. It would be quite silly if we ended up getting butter on this run. Especially because I do not need butter now. I'm not going to say no to it because it is free 40 health, but I definitely don't need it. This is the last day we get butter. And then we got to deal with 10 days of winter. Oh, right. We're not going to get deer clops because I totally forgot to enable the mod that lets seasonal bosses spawn during short seasons. So we're not going to get deer clops, which, believe it or not, is actually kind of a bad thing. Here's why. There's no pigskin on this island. That means we can't make an umbrella. You get what I'm getting at here? We can't make an umbrella. We don't have enough petals for a pretty parasol. We're going to be soaked during spring. We're going to be soaked throughout. We're going to be completely insane 100%. I mean, we could technically catch enough butterflies to plant enough. Oh my goodness. That took me 50 days on my crockpot challenge, by the way. That took me 50 days on my crockpot challenge. When you don't want it, it gives it to you. I don't really... I mean, butter's great for us because we can heal with it, but, like, I did not need it. Alright, whatever. We'll keep it because it's butter. Like, why not? Jeez Louise. So, technically, we could plant enough... Hold on. Maybe we can skirt by. Because Pretty Parasol... If we combine a Pretty Parasol with... No, we don't have a football helmet. No, we're gonna be soaked, dude. We're actually gonna be soaked throughout... Wow, not having deer clops is a bad thing. Okay. Yeah, spring might be a challenge then. Winter shouldn't be too hard, but spring, oh god, we're gonna be insane the whole time. There's not really... Yeah, because without a football helmet, we're still gonna take full... Not full wetness, but we're still gonna get very, very wet. That sucks. Thanks, I wanted that. Glad you didn't get mad at me. Okay, where'd those tumbleweeds go? I want to mine those things. So yeah, believe it or not, deer clops not spawning is actually a bad thing. I didn't think that would be a thing, but yeah. Without deer clops, we're not getting the goodies. Oh yeah, look at this tumbleweed harvest. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're running away. No, it's like they saw me hunting them down. We got a saffron feather. Interesting. Saffron feather. All right. Any more tumbleweeds here? I know we got the tumbleweed spawner like right here. That's why I placed that charcoal there. There's like a tumbleweed spawner in this area right here, so we'll have to remember that. We could probably cage it in eventually. I'm not seeing much. We could make lobster dinner for some easy sanity with this butter. Lobster bisque is also a really good healing dish that we have access to. I won't forget that. Okay. Well, we got butter, and we got our singular butterfly, which I'll go ahead and plant right here. Our beautiful little flower right next to our oasis. There you go. Nice and pretty little flower. We gotta remember to try not to pick that up. Alright, where should we put our crop area? Our planting area? I don't want to put it too close to the oasis because it might override this area and make it look ugly. So I'm thinking of putting it like over here. I don't think that's a horrible idea. Question is also, what does garden digamajigs cost? So that's flint, which is fine. Boards and rope. Yuck. Yeah, that could be... That's expensive, but we only need one, really, to get the ball rolling. There we go. It's a little expensive, but it's alright. Yeah, I think we probably put it up here, because it'll look better. We could do a line. I've never done a line farm. What if we do a line farm? What if we do a line farm? Let's do something unique. Let's not be afraid to be unique, right, guys? I think that's the moral of today's story. Don't be afraid to be unique. Because that's what I'm gonna do. Do I have a shovel, like, anywhere? Oh, God. There we go. I don't know where my shovel is, but I know we need a shovel. cool. Yeah, we'll do a line farm. I've never done a line farm. I'm kind of excited for this. Alright, let's make a garden hoe. And then we'll plant the seeds, but again, we can't really make them too happy, sadly. Where'd I put my shovel? It didn't break, did it? Do I even own a shovel? I know I own a shovel. Come on now. You got me messed up if you think I don't own a shovel. I don't know. I don't know if I own a shovel or not. Oh, dude, my base is so messy, but it's okay. I promise everything's gonna get organized. Just have faith. Have faith in the process, okay? I promise everything will get organized. On Milton's life here. Okay, I know I just swore on a skeleton's life, but you know what I mean, okay? You know what I mean. Everything's gonna get organized. Trust in the process. Trust in the process. Yeah, I totally forgot to turn on that mod, though, because normally I have a mod that makes it so seasonal bosses will spawn in short seasons, but I totally forgot to turn it on, so we're not going to get a Deerclops. Which, yeah, is actually a bad thing. Because, I mean, you guys have seen me fight Deerclops. You know that Deerclops is... I've graduated well past Deerclops being a problem. Usually Deerclops is actually good for me, but... yeah, now we don't have Deerclops, so we can't... Spring is going to be awful. Spring is just going to be horrible. We're not going to have any fun during spring. But look at that. We got our farm being made here. I just need to go find my shovel. Do I own my shovel, or do I need to make a new one? How much do shovels cost? They don't cost that much, right? Yeah, they're not that expensive. Or should we do... No, no, no. We gotta save some gold, man. We gotta save some gold. Alright, let's dig up all this stuff. This is also a way we can get flint, by the way. Look at that. Yeah, we get some flint out of these. I think you can also get niter from these, too. I'm not, like, 100% sure, but you definitely can get flint, which is awesome. Really good for us. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and till. I've never done a line farm, so I'm excited to see how this goes, but I think as long as we just go in a line, it'll be okay. I messed it up already. I love my chud life. We gotta be careful about messing it up, man. Flint ain't cheap around these parts. Okay, I think that's enough right there. And then we'll do the same thing, but here. Just go across the line. I should have just left that one there. It's actually... That was in a good spot. I'm noticing with line farms, it's kind of hard to tell how many tills you've done. I'm going to leave that one there because we want to keep the efficiency going here. It's not a perfect farm. Not by any means, but it actually looks pretty good. Not going to lie. Oh, yeah. Wow. Hoes break really quickly. All right. Oh, we're hungry? Oh, crap. Okay. Yo, our food supply ain't looking too hot. Okay, so we got 25 seeds we can plant, and this will turn into random crops. They're not going to be very happy because they're dry. They got no water, but they'll grow. That's the important thing. And as long as they grow, that's food. So that should cover our food needs in the next, like, 3 to 5 days, depending on what plants actually do end up growing. However, we got food needs right now. Like, we got one hunger right now, so I'm kind of tempted to save some of these seeds to eat. Because, you know, boys gotta eat right now, too. We could go grab some cactus. I'm gonna plant a few more of these. I might cook some, and then we'll go grab some cactus. We'll probably cook, like, 5 of them. 6 of them. How about 6 of them? We'll cook 6 of these. And then we're gonna go off and grab some cactus after we make some log suits. In order to tank the cactus damage. I think log suits is the smart move for tanking cactus damage. Although, we could just use the grass suit. Might as well use it up. Alright. Let's go get some cactus. Because Yeah, you know what? Food actually might be a harder thing than I thought. It could become an issue. We'll find out. Ow. Who knows? Maybe this wouldn't be possible with only 2 flint, because I'm just now realizing, like, again, remember, winter cactuses I don't think they regrow. They might. I'm not a big cactus guy, okay? I know that might sound blasphemous, because cactuses are, like, the best thing on the planet. But I'm not a big cactus guy. I don't go out and get cactus that often. So, I'm not actually that sure what cactus decides to do or not. We also might get cold, but we can make a fire. We're Wilson, so I can kind of stay out here a lot later than normal characters can. Yeah, because all this cactus is still down. So if cactus doesn't regrow, we could be in a bit of a jam here. It might be worth it to eat some monster meat and then eat the cactus, just to stretch out our food supply a little longer. We do have volt goats over here, but without a boomerang, they're atrocious to hunt down. Like, they're actually the worst. Oh, we got a gift. Yay. All right. Let's head on back home here. Ah, we got cold. Beautiful timing on that. Should we be careful about... No, we got plenty of logs. We're good on logs. We can use logs. We're not that broke. All right, I'm going to open my gift real quick. Aged frost trousers. Those are kind of drippy, not going to lie. But I don't really care for them. We're going to cook this cactus. Actually, we should cook it as we need it. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this monster meat. In fact, I might cook all this monster meat, to be honest with you, so it lasts a little longer. Because cooked meat lasts longer. But we're going to cook some monster meat. And we're basically going to take monster meat shots with cactus chasers. So here's what we're going to do, right? I'm going to take a few monster meat shots. So we're just going to go munch, munch, crunch, crunch, crunch. And then we're going to chase it with some cactus. Yeah, look at that. Just like that. That's actually pretty good for us. And then I'm going to cook the rest of this monster meat because, well, it lasts longer cooked. And we kind of want this to last as long as possible. See, because I would make meatballs and stuff, right? But making meatballs with cactus feels very inefficient when you could just eat the cooked monster meat and then the cooked cactus chasing it, and it would actually be pretty good. Yeah, dude, food is actually going to be a lot harder than I thought. Holy crap. It's a pretty barren wasteland out here when it comes to food. There are bunnies, which is a source of meat. Oh, pangolins. Once we get the ice from the pangolins, we'll be fine. I totally forgot pangolins existed. Well, yeah, once we get that ice, we'll be good. We'll be 100% good. We do have hounds coming, though. Oh, geez. Okay. Log suit time. All right. Let's just make a log suit just to be safe. We'll throw on a log suit. And then once we get the food situation sorted out, we'll go ahead and relax and focus on cleaning up our base. Because I know you guys like when I have a nice clean base, right? Carly, are we for real? Are you serious, slime? Get out of here. Really? Your whole thingy is right there, dude. Come on, get out of here. And then we could go after some more tumbleweeds. I'm not opposed to that. I might make a pocket fire. There we go. Just so we have it when we go out to hunt tumbleweeds, just in case we get a little too cold, a little too rambunctious. We've also got to make crock pots, but I haven't found them that useful, as I said before. Once we get the ice, though, we'll be able to make meatballs, and winter will be a breeze. Spring should also be somewhat chill, especially because we have our farm here, and the farm will do a lot better during spring because it rains. We, however, are going to hemorrhage sanity. Like, it's going to be horrible when it comes to sanity during spring. We got the straw hat. That's about it. That's all we got, really. All right, hound time. Dude, we fought so many of these guys. It's like super easy to kill them now. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, you want to bring more at me? Let's go. I can take it. Yeah, you want more? Oh, we'll do more. Beautiful. All right, day 14. Let's go walk the edges, hunt down some tumbleweeds, and potentially hunt down some pangolins as well. How much we got on this? Ooh, this pickaxe ain't looking too hot. But it's alright. We'll go hunting down some pangolins and some tumbleweeds. I hope pangolins spawn. I mean, I haven't used this mod before. But I'm assuming it treats it like the mainland, and we'll probably end up getting pangolins spawning. Yep, there they are. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Alright, we got some pangolins, so food is no longer a problem. Our food situation has been solved. Thank you, pangolins. I don't know, man. Should we make a regular pickaxe? Or is it worth making another gold? We'll save it, we'll save it. That gold could be useful for something, who knows? Alright, there we go. Food is definitely not an issue now. Meatballs are on the menu, boys. Meatballs are on the menu. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. Okay. On your way, pangolins. I definitely want to go tumbleweed hunting. Our beard isn't fully grown, though. I don't think it's going to fully grow until the next 2 days. And I'd like to have it fully grown for the actual thing, because let's see here. I've got beard insulation 3, so once we get fully grown beard, we're gonna be warm and toasty. So toasty. But for now, let's go ahead and make some crockpots, because yeah, that's gonna be very helpful at this point in the game. Let's grab our stuff here. We'll grab our twigs. We're actually kind of running through our twig supply pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and make some crockpots. Boom. Alright, our torch is in the way here, so let's pick that up. And just sort of plop it down like that. We'll make another one. Oh, come on now. Plop this one down over there. Just like that. I love that they actually added geometric placement to the vanilla game. That was probably one of the best updates they've ever done. And I still get people commenting all the time. Like, they're like, what mod are you using? What geometric placement settings are you using? No, dog, this is vanilla. Like, if you don't know how to turn this on, go to settings, go to advanced, and turn on structure alignment. By default on PC, it's not enabled, but I think it's enabled by default on both phone and console for obvious reasons. But yeah, you can turn this on, and you basically just get geometric placement in base game, which makes it so people like me who don't use mods that often get to use it. It's quite nice. We'll probably put this one like right here. We do not need that many crockpots, right? But we have so much stone. Why not? Why not? We're rich. We're rich. We deserve the best. There we go. Okay, complete overkill. But you know what? We're making our first batch of meatballs. Yes, sir. First batch of meatballs. It all comes back to meatballs. You know them and you love them. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's my beauty right there. That's my baby right there. Oh, yeah. Now, what did we get on our farm? We got a fire nettle. Interesting. I should talk to these guys so they have at least somewhat of a chance to be happy. We got a watermelon. No, nothing we can really do with a watermelon. I was going to say we can make a fashion melon. Ooh, we got a forget-me-lot. That's a weed. We should dig that up post-haste. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Get out of here. I'm almost tempted to leave the fire nettle. It could actually be useful for running around during winter. Though it could also be dangerous. So, I don't know. That's a tillweed right here. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that's a bindweed. Let's get rid of that. And should we get rid of the fire nettle? I think it could be more dangerous than it is good. So yeah, we're going to get rid of the fire nettle. Goodbye, fire nettle. You are not valuable for this colony here. Okay. All of our plants have been talked to. Let's... Did I burn this grass suit? It's still good for tumbleweeds. It's a good tumbleweed suit. I think we actually should keep it on us for a tumbleweed suit. And then... Oh, man. Did we actually go through wood that quickly? Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. Guess. That sucks a little bit. Okay. We'll have to go out and get, like, tumbleweeds or something. Man, we did go through wood that quickly, huh? Yikes. Well, you know, we could use the trick that I taught you guys from my, what was it, 34 tips and tricks that Don't Starve doesn't tell you. You can actually make straw rolls, and it's more fuel efficient than if you just use grass. So we could burn straw rolls. That could be our fuel source for the entire winter. That wouldn't be a terrible idea, actually, especially because grass is so easy to get here. So we might end up doing that. I should be doing that, because wood is harder to get than grass. Yeah, we're going to do that from now on. So let's just make a ton of rope in anticipation of that. Yeah, believe it or not, straw rolls burn for a very long time. And because we're probably never going to sleep, due to the fact that food is... Well, okay, food is actually pretty easy to get. I mean, we got 4 meatballs, so... In fact, I'm going to eat one right now. Delicious. Let's put these in the box. Here we go. But yeah. We also got to start making chests, and that's why I want to head out and see if we can get some more twigs, maybe. We'll dig up some more spiky bushes, probably. And I'm thinking about layering our farm with spiky bushes to give it a little bit more zest, you know? Because that's the only real thing we can dig up here. That's really all we got. Charcoal's really not a bad burnable either, because we can get it from the spiky trees at a pretty decent rate. And we still got a few spiky trees left. Like, we've got a few spiky trees in this area in particular that are not bad, that we can go ahead and mine up. Oh, I got hiccups. Darn it. Oh, darn it. Okay, I got hiccups. I gotta go get rid of these. This sucks. Okay, I have fixed my hiccuping problem, so we are all good. And now, I guess we're just gonna wait around a little bit. We're just gonna do a little bit of waiting around. Like I said, this is gonna be a more chill, challenge, quote-unquote run. It's not gonna be as bad as Tumbleweed Only, because Tumbleweed Only is impossible. It's also not gonna be as bad as just Desert Only, because we got the 2 flint. But you know what? We're gonna have some fights, don't you worry. We got an antlion fight coming up. And we got a dragonfly fight coming up. So things should be great. Got some ropes here. What do we do tomorrow? I think tomorrow we'll probably head out and burn some trees and cut them down and, you know, do all that stuff. Maybe dig up some more things and etc. Yeah, so we'll probably drop our log suit. We'll take our backpack with us since we want some more room. And yeah, we'll be good to go. I'm gonna drop the pitchfork too. We don't really need it with us right now. Shovel, not necessary, but I guess we'll dig up some spiky bushes and we'll bring the pickaxe. We can mine a few rocks on the way. We'll drop the flint because we don't need it right now, and we'll drop the hammer. Okay, let's head on out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. I mean, if you want to stay in autumn mode, go ahead, buddy. I'll take you. What if we get a Greg in winter? I don't think it's possible to get a Greg in winter, sadly. Yeah, I don't believe it is possible to get a Greg in winter, but it's okay. All right, let's go ahead and head on out. We're going to go burn down some more of the twiggy trees. We've got a few more to burn down, and then I'm probably going to dig up some more of the spiky bushes. So we've got some work to do. Let's do it. I should do a hunt for some extra food, but I don't know. I'm also realizing if we want to get the rabbits for a prestidigitator and don't want to dig up the rabbit holes, we're gonna have to do it now. The problem is I don't know if we can keep the rabbits alive long enough until we can get the 8 silk we need for the hat. It's gonna require a lot of luck on these tumbleweeds. Because silk is not very common from the tumbleweeds. It's like less than a 1% chance, I'm pretty sure. It's either less than a 1% chance or it is a 1% chance. Because everything other than grass and twigs is at least 1% chance or lower. So we're going to collect some tumbleweeds, and we're going to like it. Come here, tumbleweed. Yeah, buddy, I know. I know. Your run's over, though. You're good. I love all these grass geckos just sleeping around on the job. Give me your grass. We really lucked out by getting those guys, though. I'm quite glad we got those. Oops. All right, let's burn that. I mean, I guess we can fight you. I don't really want to, but... Come on, let's go. Whoop. I've been really good at not getting hit by these guys. All right, I'm not fighting them with penguins right there. That is just asking to accidentally hit a penguin and get wiped. So let's not do that. All right, come here, little guy. And how much health do you have left? Do these guys heal? Oh, they do self-heal now, I'm pretty sure. I think ever since the Year of the Clockwork Knight, they do self-heal, so that makes a little bit of sense. There we go. All right, taken care of. Continuing on. Let's keep burning more of these trees. We'll get the warmth out of them, and I guess we can head over there and grab some of the ice that the penguins spawned in for us. So kindly, because they just so kindly spawned those in for us. I'm definitely a little worried about spring. Because, like, okay, yeah, Deerclops wouldn't have been that hard. Because we would have had cactuses, sanity wouldn't be a problem. Healing, maybe, would be a little tough. Oh, wow, we're actually overheating. Jeez Louise. Healing could prove to be a little tough, but it would never be that tough. Because, like, I mean... realistically, I could just try not to get hit by Deerclops. I would probably take like 1 or 2 hits, but I'm pretty good at not getting hit by Deerclops. Oh, I didn't bring my flint with me. Darn. That kind of sucks, actually. Alright, well, let's grab all this grass. We could just do a full loop to see if we can get our hands on some more tumbleweeds. I'm kind of shocked by the lack of tumbleweeds. Yeah, this kind of looks like a tumbleweed, huh? That's kind of cool. Alright, should we grab this cactus? Yeah, why not? Let's grab the cactus. We'll use our grass suit. I think the grass suit is one of the best for grabbing cactus because it's cheap. We can make it easily with what we've got, and it just works. Hey, we got blue hounds now. Could get blue gems out of that. I gotta be careful with leaving my backpack just right next to the magma ponds. I mean, I'll fight a blue hound. Don't think I'm scared of no blue hound, big dog. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. There we go. Nah. Let's be cautious. Let's be a cautious little guy. Where are all the tumbleweeds at, man? I feel like there should be more tumbleweeds on a desert island. We got a lot of tumbleweeds in the beginning, and now we've gotten, like, no tumbleweeds. But I'm worried that a lot of them are stuck down here by the dogs. Which makes me feel like we should have just cleared them out. But I don't know. Let's keep digging these up, because we are kind of low on twigs. Not even gonna lie. Let's warm up a little bit, too, by these spiky trees. We might actually overheat here. I guess we can dig up a few more things, too. For more twigs. I'm tempted to keep some of these spiky trees here, too. Because it really doesn't hurt. I mean... we don't want to make the desert completely devoid of life, right? We gotta leave some stuff around. Those are gonna go out right when nighttime hits. I know it. It's gonna be great. We'll have to light this guy up so we can actually... oh, I guess we didn't, but... oh well. Look at that, we got a log. 2 logs out of that. Sweet! I'm so hungry, says Wilson. And then the horse arrived. Alright, we'll burn this one too. Just so we can grab this bush here. There we go. Oh, there's more bushes up here. Hold up. I'm gonna burn this one too so we can grab these bushes. Stay productive through the night. Yes, sir. We could mine this tree now that it's done. And we can mine this tree once it's done. Surprised we haven't started overheating. Oh, there it is. Spoke too soon. I think tomorrow we get our full beard, which is awesome. Very helpful. Nice. I think you can technically mine these if you just... Yeah, you can technically mine in the dark if you click on it with your item in your hand. Little fun pro tip for you. I guess I should do... I should put that in like a tips and tricks video. It's actually a pretty obscure tip that not many people would know, but it is actually kind of helpful. It does have some merit to it. We got the pangolins over here. Am I gonna slip? Of course I am. I'm so stupid. Can I get home before this torch gives out? Hold up. I know we're wasting sanity doing this, but I kind of want to get home before this torch gives out, man. Charlie, wait. I gotta light my fire, Charlie. Let me light my fire. There we go. Yeah, see, look at that. One straw roll gives you like a big, massive fire, which is worth the 9 grass that you would normally use for it. Better than the 9 grass. We're getting a little hungry. I guess we could eat some of our meatballs. We'll eat some cooked cactus, too, to get our sanity up a little bit, and then we'll finish off with some meatballs. Hey, can we not do this right now, Charlie? Thanks. Can we, like, not do this right now, Charlie? I kind of need my fuel. Fuel is not something that I have a ton of. I thought there would be more tumbleweeds. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting nervous about the fact that there's, like... There's not as many tumbleweeds as I thought. I thought we were gonna get showered in grass and twigs, but... I don't know, man. Twigs might be difficult. Oh, no, we're playing as Wilson, so twigs will not be difficult. But grass we could run out of, theoretically, if tumbleweeds don't keep spawning. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, yeah, we got an eggplant, pumpkin, carrot, watermelon. Yeah, we got some good stuff. We even got a garlic. Wow. I could maybe make creamy potato puree, because I think that's a potato. Either that's a potato or that's a potato, but I think this is an eggplant and this is a potato. This one right here, I think that's a potato. So, pretty nice. Okay, we got a hardened rubber bung. Let's go search for some more tumbleweeds and we'll just, I guess, go around the edge here and kind of see what we're working with, because I'm getting a little nervous. We haven't seen a tumbleweed in a while. We're not getting that many tumbleweeds. Let's just... Actually, running around the edge up here isn't that wise of an idea, but... Oh, more penguins. Oh, please don't tell me they based in our area. They did not. Good. We're fine. We're good. Alright, let's just walk around the edge then and see if we can find any tumbleweeds today. But yeah, we have no way to make an umbrella, so when rain happens during spring, it's just gonna be... That's it. Now look, if I do another one of these challenges where I live on a certain biome island, I promise, if I do short seasons again, I will not forget to add deer clops. Even though I do think deer clops would have made this challenge easier, believe it or not. Because deer clops is... Ooh, that was a good tumbleweed. A seed and a butterfly wing. Okay, we got some tumbleweeds over here. Good, they were just hiding over here. Let's pick them. Yes, yes. Butterfly wing is awesome, because we can get some easy health out of that. Let's keep this going. Frazzled wires, once again. Can't do much with that. You know what? At the end of this video, I'll probably teleport myself to the Pig King and see how much gold I got from just trinkets alone from the tumbleweeds. Berries! Ooh! Wait a minute. What do fresh... Or what do... We could make waffles, I think. No, we need honey for waffles. No, we don't need honey for waffles. What do we need for waffles? Do we need honey for waffles? I think lobster dinner's better anyway, though. So, I don't know. I was gonna say we could make waffles. We can't make fresh fruit crepes because we're not Worley. I'm not cool Warley right now. Oh, great. So they are near the hounds. Dude, we might just have to eradicate these hounds. I'm not going to lie. These hounds are becoming problematic for our tumbleweed farming endeavors. I got it. No. Dog. Come here, boy. You're done. All right. These hounds are becoming a little problematic for our tumbleweed endeavors. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. This is redonkulous, even. All right, that dog's at 1 hit. Oh, this is bad. We got a pocket fire. We're good. We're fine. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be good. We're good. We're chill. We're chill. Not literally, hopefully, but we are chill. we're chilling. Yeah, let's pop our pocket fire. We'll pop our alt. Ooh, that's too close to the cactus, though. It might smolder the cactus. Yeah, let's pop the pocket fire. All right. Not too bad. Should I cook and eat this seed? No, we'll save it for the farm. We'll eat the berries, though. They're pretty good. And then... Ooh, jeez, Louise. Now, we forgot to bring our flint again, so we can't get any ice. Getting as much ice as possible before summer and spring would also be great, so we can keep our meatball supply up and about. I don't think that's a horrible... Ooh, God. Do not drop the fire next... Or do not drop your backpack right next to a fire. That's a horrible idea. I almost just lost my whole backpack. Not that that would have been crazy bad, because backpacks are just grass and twigs, but... yeah, we wouldn't really have lost that much. It just would have been annoying. Alright, let's head on back. We still got a ton of cactus here. I don't know if the cactus respawns. I don't think we've picked this cactus yet, though, so I'm not sure. I really don't think we've picked this cactus yet. Oh, right, we have grass geckos, so no, grass won't be a problem. Even if tumbleweeds were to glitch out and stop spawning, grass would not be a problem. But we're good. Pick this cactus, Wilson. There we go. Let's see if we can make it home in time. We also still have a ton of twigs. We could just make wood out of twigs. Like, that's not that big of a deal. And charcoal is still very, very abundant. We don't need to make our kitchen bigger than it already is. 4 crockpots is enough. And that's all I can think of about using charcoal for, except for maybe boomerangs for hunting volt goats. Maybe. All right, let's plant these other 2 seeds here. And yeah, our farm is looking pretty good. We do have to talk to all of our plants, though. And sadly, we might lose a bunch of sanity if we're talking to them all the way out here. So, you know what? We'll talk to them tomorrow morning. It gives us something to do tomorrow. And we got some more frazzled wires. And we're good. We're good to go. What can we make? We're not making a golden hoe. We're also not making a golden pitchfork, a golden shovel, or a golden hoe. So, I think we're good. Grass walls technically aren't horrible because they're renewable. Very renewable, actually. Yeah. We're good. We're chilling. I should make hound's tooth traps. What do tooth traps cost? Tooth traps cost... Let's see. Rope, logs, and hound's teeth. All of which are very renewable here. The logs maybe not as much, but... technically, because we're playing as Wilson, logs are pretty renewable. At 3 twigs each, they're not cheap, but they're not bad either. Like, they're really not that bad. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Keep my log suit in my backpack. I guess we keep the torch on us, too, for emergency fires. Let's light this fire up a little bit more. And then we'll spend most of tonight. I guess one good thing about short seasons, too, is that winter is going to be pretty short, so we don't have a lot of this boring sitting here at night type thing. Because, yeah, there's not much I can do at night without wasting resources, because, like, I just can't do too much. If we do want to fight Dragonfly, though, we're going to have to make a bunch of stone walls and kind of, like, really prepare this area out. I mean, we're going to try. We're definitely going to try. I can't promise we're going to beat Dragonfly, though, with a spear. Unfortunately, if we don't get a Greg during spring, that's kind of it. That's all we got. I don't really want to fight Dragonfly during summer. I mean, we also have to remember that I don't have a pan flute, right? And I don't have the means to make a pan flute. So if Dragonfly goes enraged, we just have to leave. Like, there's not much we can do. We kind of just have to leave. If we stay there, we get shredded. So yeah. Now, technically, it is possible to go through Dragonfly without her getting enraged once. Very unlikely, though. Incredibly unlikely. That's why I'm hoping during spring to farm up a ton of butterfly wings that we can use for healing. Might be able to hit daytime before those hands get here. Come on, give me daytime. Give me daytime. Dude, those hands look scary layered over each other like that. Haha, and we got a full beard today. Beautiful. We have maximum Wilson power, so we can do a lot more starting right now. I'm gonna go eat something real quick, though, so a small cut here. All right. I am back, and it looks like I got a gift. What's in my gift today? You know, someone commented on my video, and they said, I'm in your walls, Polarlotus. And I was like, how? I mean, I've been to my house. You know? Like, I don't get it. Okay, let's go ahead and start setting up for some survival situations. Yes, sir. Let's eat some meatballs, and then our health, it could look better. It could look better. First, let's talk to all of our plants so they're at least as happy as possible, since we can't water them, so they're gonna lose out on that happiness. I think the best we'll get out of them is 1 seed, and that's maybe 1 seed, if we're really, really lucky. Alright, look at that. We've talked to most of them now. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll just go ahead and cook a few cactus fleshes. We don't need that many. We'll do 5. We gotta ration out our cactuses to make them a little more elegant. There we go. I am not excited for spring, dude. We're gonna be wet and moist the whole season. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be awful. Spring is just gonna suck, man. Alright, once we're nice and warmed up, I think we're gonna head out and... yeah, let's go head out and get some more tumbleweeds. I'm seriously tempted to do this hunt, but we don't really need to. There's not really any reason to do the hunt. But we gotta get 8 silk from tumbleweeds if we want to progress to a dark sword. That's also suggesting that we end up getting a Greg, which I don't know if we'll get a Greg or not. Again, Greg means birch nut, poison birch nut. So if you're confused when I say Greg, it's a funny thing I call poison birch nuts. Oh, tumbleweed. Oh yes, tumbleweed city up here. This is great. All right. I love when they just run from you immediately when you get close to them. Okay, petals. Yo, getting petals is good because we can make a pretty parasol. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is what we like to see. I'm gonna go and try to get them all before we start looting them because I don't want them to blow away. Ah, they're blowing away. No, come back. Tumbleweeds, why must you be so smart and run away from me? Alright, we gotta block them. Here we go. Perfect. We block them and we're good. I'm the pro tumbleweed chaser. I think we just got grass and twigs from all of those, which, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about. Grass and twigs are important, but I think there were seeds in this one, and that's... yeah, I think there were seeds in that one, and that puffin just ate all of our seeds. We got stingers. What can we do with stingers? I don't think we can do much with stingers. We got berries. Ooh, clean. Okay. Some berries. Yeah, I'm sure you guys can see why tumbleweed only is not possible now. And that's because it's just, it's way too hard to pinpoint down tumbleweeds, and you barely get food from them. You would go hungry so quickly on a tumbleweed only diet. Oh, we got a lost scrapbook page. I'm actually not going to use that. I don't need to learn what it is. I don't got to learn anything about this game. Come on now. I'm the smartest person ever. I don't need no lost scrapbook. Stupid idiot. We should probably light this just to warm up a little bit. I don't think it'll spread. I think it's a little too far to spread. I just want to warm up a little bit, get nice and toasty. And then we'll keep heading down here. We're going to head into Hound Valley, so we got to be a little careful. It's going to be a little dangerous. I'm actually going to go ahead and make a torch. There we go. Just in case we got to go on a crazy running spree. There's a chance. You never know. Alright, we're going to sneak by. And do a little bit of sneaking. Yeah, see, look, there's tumbleweeds down here. I dislike that because the hounds guard the tumbleweeds. Oh, great. I mean, we can light them on fire. Wow, that guy was smart. He actually tried to cut us off. I'm about to light this guy on fire. He's getting lit on fire. I don't care. Smart. He's smart. What? Why is he so smart? What the heck? He actually just jumped into the water because he was on fire. No, I don't think he jumped in it because he was on fire. I think he just jumped in it because he was in the panic AI. So he just started running everywhere. We got gears again. Dude, we're going to get 1 billion gears, but not a single silk. I need silk, not gears. Come on now. Well, that was a pretty unproductive day. I can't lie. We did not get a lot done. I mean, we got a good few tumbleweeds, though, so there's that. It wasn't a horrible day, all things considered, but yeah. We're all right. Guys, guess what animal I am? I have 7 gears. Thank you. Let's make some sleeping rolls. I think I heard a tumbleweed. That's a tumbleweed, 100%. Oh my goodness! Yo. Yo, Crockpot's. Oh, hey, no, come back. I want you. Crockpot's OP. Hey. Kingly figure sketch. I think we already had that. Not gonna lie. That's kind of useless to us. Alright, I'm gonna make a sleeping roll because, yeah, we can use it as fuel. It's actually pretty good fuel, too. If you're gonna only use grass, you might as well use sleeping rolls. Here we go. We'll try to save these petals. Maybe we can make a pretty parasol. What does that take? It'll help a little bit, and then we can capture a few more butterflies when spring starts to make a full pretty parasol. Oh, I guess we can start using this guy then. We could go plant this seed here. I don't think that's a horrible idea. Get it nice and planted. We got some potatoes growing, which is good, because potatoes are usually pretty easy to keep happy. I'm going to go ahead and talk to all our crops here. Keep them as happy as possible. Again, at most, we're going to get 1 seed, if even. I doubt we're even going to get 1 seed out of most of these guys. But we're trying our best. We also got more reeds. Let's see, where's our reed pile? There's our reed pile. What do we got? We need like 8 reeds to get a bird cage, so until we get that, we can't really do pierogies. Or pierogi. I keep messing that up, I'm sorry. I'm trying, okay? I'm doing my best, alright? We got plenty of niter, though. So summer shouldn't be too bad. Although, you know, there's not a lot of niter rocks here. Like, these are the last niter rocks over here. That could be an issue. I guess what we'll do tomorrow, then, is we'll make another pickaxe. Should we make a golden pickaxe? Screw it, we're making a golden pickaxe. We're balling. We're making a golden pickaxe, and then what we're going to do is we're going to... Yeah, we already had a kingly figure sketch, by the way. I'm getting off topic here. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and mine up some ice and bring it home, and it'll all be good. I might save this to use as fuel on the fire later down the line. And while we're out and about, we'll try to get as much tumbleweeds as possible. Because, yeah, we need to get 8 silk if we want to get a dark sword. Without a dark sword or a bird cage, I'm not sure if we can even really get dragonfly that down. Like, because then we won't have any good source of healing. We won't have... It's not going to look good. It's not going to be good at all. It's gonna be quite horrid, actually. Like, awful. I guess we can dig up some more of these guys. Doesn't hurt. I can see why Clay made it so you can't dig up and replant cactuses, but... I also kind of don't understand it. Because, like, yeah, cactus back in the day were super OP crazy. And they're still pretty good. But nowadays you can get, like, banana bushes and bring those home. And those even grow throughout the winter, if I'm not incorrect. I'm pretty sure they grow throughout the winter. So it's like... if you can bring banana bushes home, granted they're locked behind a harder to get to area, but cactuses are way weaker than bananas, because bananas you can make banana shakes and frozen banana daiquiri, and you've got all your stats covered. If you live on a diet of banana shakes and frozen banana daiquiri, you're good. In fact, I could prove that with a banana only run. Maybe in the future, who knows? I'll do a banana only run. That would involve a lot of Jimbo. Actually, that is literally just a Jimbo run right there. So, if you want to see a banana-only run, go watch my Jimbo run. Except, in a regular banana-only run, I would make a crock pot, too, so I can make banana shakes and whatnot. Which would have extended Jimbo's life. Boom, 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 boom. Anybody remember Reign of Giants when you would mine a ice glacier and it would delete the pond while also giving you a stone? You get 1 stone from an ice glacier? I remember. Because it's still a thing over in Don't Starve. Single player. Haha. Boink. Come on, Wilson, mine it. Yeah. Wow, we used up a lot of our pickaxe just mining this stuff. That kind of stinks. There's more hounds. Okay. Lovely. Let's go check and see if there's any tumbleweeds up north here. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get a... Oh, you really want me, huh? I mean, fine, we'll fight. We'll fight if you want to keep fighting. Let's go. Let's tussle. I don't know if we're going to be able to fight dragonfly, guys. Antlion is still very possible. I could do antlion with a spear and a log suit, I think. Maybe. Not having a lot of healing does worry me a little bit, but maybe we'll be okay. It's definitely going to be a battle, though. Antlion is not, like, an easy boss. Antlion's fun to fight, actually. But Antlion can pack a punch. I ain't even gonna lie. Antlion's got that pack-a-punch weapon, you know what I'm saying? So I'm a little nervous about it, to say the least. I guess we should consider that a failure. Failure of a day. We got like 2 tumbleweeds today. Nothing too good. Winter sucks, man. There's not a lot we can do in winter. But we got a lot of ice. We can bring home all this ice, and then that'll help us get into spring with plenty of meatball potential. We can do a loop around the oasis desert and see if maybe there's some tumbleweed stuck in the oasis desert. There is always that is a possibility. And also, I think cactuses do regrow during winter, because I don't think that cactus was grown. Oh! Hey, we got crops. Yes, sir. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place these in here. You know what, we should make some more meatballs just to... Oop, that's monster lasagna. What the heck, man? Are we throwing on purpose or not? I just want to use up this monster meat. Oops. There we go. And then we'll put this monster meat in there. Okay. Get some more meatballs to add to our collection. I like this, because I just got done with my crockpot collecting every dish challenge. And while that was a very fun challenge, it was super high-paced. So it made me really, really nervous. However, this challenge is a lot slower, so I actually can take some time and enjoy what I'm doing. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got... Oh, we did have a happy carrot. Not a happy pumpkin. Happy potato. Another happy potato. Happy carrot. Makes sense, though, because carrots and pumpkins are pretty easy to keep happy. Garlic was happy. That is surprising. That pumpkin was happy. What the heck? They are happy. Yo! We ended up getting some seeds. Yo! That's pretty good. Might be worth making an icebox for the seeds then, man. If we're getting seeds? Heck yeah. So we ended up with 3 potato seeds, 4 pumpkin seeds, 1 garlic seed, and 3 carrot seeds. That's actually pretty good. Ain't even gonna lie. Alright. I think we should make another icebox then. I know it's another use of gold, but it's only 2 gold. We can afford it. There we go. We'll put an icebox like right up here for the farm. We'll place it like right here. We'll place it like right there. This will be for all our seeds. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. We could make creamy potato puree. Actually, well, hold up. What's the most efficient recipe for creamy potato puree? Oh, we can use ice. Awesome. So here we go. Let's go ahead and make creamy potato puree, everybody. I'm doing the freaking cooking challenge all over again. There we go. Creamy potato puree. Why not? It's actually a pretty good dish for keeping all your stats up. And then pumpkins, honestly, are probably better eaten raw or cooked, not in a crock pot. And carrots, probably the same. There's not a lot that carrots are useful in except for just eating raw. So creamy potato puree is, however, pretty good. It's probably the only good thing you can use for garlic. I don't think there's anything really else that's good for garlic. So, yeah, we'll enjoy this. Ooh, yeah. It's basically vegetable jerky. Really good for you. All right. We should also start probably making some chests. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use my Wilson powers to make some logs. We're going to make 4 in particular. There we go. And then we're going to make ourselves some boards. And I know the forbidden item has to come out. It's chest time, everybody. We'll do classic chests because I don't want to flex my skins too much. You know, I'm too crazy like that. We'll probably do a chest right here. I like putting my chest near my alchemy engine. That's been like my new thing, is I'll put my chest near my alchemy engine. We'll do, let's see, grass and twigs in one chest. Like that. Kind of like a yin and yang sort of situation, but we'll probably do more grass because we're probably going to get more grass from tumbleweeds and whatnot. So we got grass and twigs all in one chest together. And then when we make another chest, we can do like the rocks and everything, all the minerals. And then we'll have it pretty organized, to say the least. At least somewhat organized, that is. Now, of course, that was all we're going to get from our farm, unless we decide to replant the stuff. But we could also just hold on to it for when the other season comes in. The other season being spring. I just forgot what it was called for a second. All right, let's go ahead and do a lap around the Oasis Desert, and we'll see if there happens to be any tumbleweeds like that are stuck here. Because there's a chance. There is a chance that there are some tumbleweeds stuck here, so we'll go ahead and find out. Oh, tumbleweeds, oh, how I love you, tumbleweeds, oh, tumbleweeds, oh, tumbleweeds, oh, how I love you, tumbleweeds, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, oh, tumbleweeds, oh, how I love you. Tumbleweed. Yeah, so I don't think there ain't any tumbleweeds out here, dog. I think we done got scammed ourselves. There's a volt goat. There be a volt goat. Ooh, you know what? We could make a morning star. Hey, there is one tumbleweed out here. Ah, okay. A morning star is a better weapon than a spear, so I wouldn't be opposed to making a morning star. It is technically possible to get a morning star as well. So maybe we'll have to go out on a volt goat killing bender. The only problem is we could kill all those volt goats and not get a single horn. So we just kind of got to get lucky. We got hounds coming in. Sick. Awesome. Let's make another sleeping bag to burn. Because again, strangely, it is really good fuel. Where's the sleeping bag? It's in healing. All right, we'll burn another sleeping bag, and then we'll deal with these hounds. There we go. Pull out our spear. Pull on the log suit. Got a freaking crimson feather. Lovely. And then another gourd's knot and a rubber bung. Add it to our pile. All right, come on, hounds. And then after the hounds, I guess we'll go out and check for more tumbleweeds. And then we'll be in that loop until the foreseeable future. So remember how I said I wanted to make an iridescent gem? I don't know how possible that is, man. Gems are so rare from tumbleweeds. I thought we would be harvesting tumbleweeds every day, but it's more of a luxury at this point. Things change, you know? Things change. All right, come here, doggy. There we go. There's one. Next up. 2. Bring it on. I got all day here, man. That hits? You lie. You are the liar. You are the liar and the thief. Is that it? 3 hounds? I thought there was more last time. I ain't gonna cry about it. It's good for me. We got corn growing, but winter is not corn's time, so that corn's probably going to be very unhappy. Same with the eggplant and the tomatoes. They're not going to be very happy. We're going to get at least one of them, though, so, I mean, that's chill. We are getting a little hungry. Let's eat some meatballs before we head out and look for some more tumbleweeds. Meatball? Meatball. Delicious. We'll throw this monster meat in there, and then I'm going to make myself 2 torches, probably, because we'll probably need 2 torches. Just in case we end up in a hound chase or something. And let's head on out. Let's go search for some tumbleweeds. We'll start on this side because we started on the other side the first time. So we'll start on this side of the wall. Just to see. Because who knows? Maybe there's some tumbleweeds out here. You always want to check the edges. That's where them tumbleweeds be getting stuck at. Ah, see? Just like that. We got a tumbleweed, but it was all grass and twigs. Truly the saddest day ever. Another tumbleweed. All twigs. Oh, no, there was a stinger in there. What can I do with a stinger? I don't think there's much I can do with a stinger. You know what? Why not? Let's do a hunt. Why not? Oh, it's going to take us right to the hounds, isn't it? Or worse, dragonfly. One or the other. Let's do it. Worst case scenario, we just have a winter koalefant living in our island. I guess we can make it our pet or something. I don't see the need to kill it because we're not really struggling for food. Oh, great. It is going to take us straight to the hounds. I love when that happens. There are 2 blue hounds, though. Low key? I don't know if they give you... Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. I totally was not paying attention to the fact that I have no armor. Oh, wow. Hold up. Hold up. We're in a bit of a pickle here. We're in a bit of a pickle situation. Hey, chill. How far are these guys going to chase me? I think they gave up. Okay, we're good. I was not... Dude. The biggest threat to this challenge is myself, because I wasn't paying attention to see if I was armored or not. I just kind of went for it, forgetting that I take full damage right now. Alright, well, I'm gonna get myself killed on this stupid challenge, aren't I? That was, yeah, I'm down to 49 health. That sucks, too, because we don't have a really good source of healing. I guess the tomatoes and potatoes, we can eat those for health, so... Not that serious. Alright, let's add this charcoal, and then... Yes, why do you keep dinging at me, bro? Beefalo bell? I don't want to make no beefalo bell. I think pumpkins are actually alright for healing. Hold on, are hot pumpkins good for healing or not? Let's find out. Don't starve hot pumpkin. Hot pumpkin in particular. Pumpkin. Cooked, they give you 8 health. That's not great, but it's not horrible. So, I mean, it's basically a butterfly wing. A cooked pumpkin is basically a butterfly wing, but it also gives you a lot of hunger, so I kind of want to save it. I'm greedy. We could eat the butter. Oh, you know what? We could make waffles, actually. That's actually a good healing food. Hold on. Can we make waffles? Don't starve waffles. Waffles requires... No, we need an egg. Ah, we need an egg to make waffles. Why would you do this to me, Clay? I need an egg to make waffles? What the heck? What the heck, Clay Entertainment? Why do I need an egg to... We'll cook and eat a potato, whatever. It's actually decent health. It's like 8 health for these guys, too. There we go. Yeah, healing kind of sucks. But we'll make do. This low-key reminds me of my freaking shipwreck challenge where I stayed on the island without going anywhere. Except I can actually do stuff at least. that challenge actually drove me to insanity. That was a tough challenge in terms of like my own sanity. All right. Let's see here. I guess we'll repeat the day and start all over again. Because why not? Let's go check out for more tumbleweeds. And then we should really start getting the teeth trap set up for the automatic hound express. When we get enough silk, should we go for the prestidigitator, or should we just go straight for like an ocean fishing rod so we could get a lobster bisque? Because lobster bisque would actually not be a bad move. It's good for healing. Hello, tumbleweed. More tumbleweeds? Although there's only one lobster den, so it's not really like... Because we can only get 2 lobsters per night then. Isn't great. Oop. No, that was the... He just grew his tail back. That was the noise of him growing his tail back. Sounded exactly like a tumbleweed, though, funny enough. We might be able to get an egg out of one of these guys. There's a chance. I gotta be careful, though, too, because near the end of the season, they become aggressive. So... Ooh, hey, butterfly wings. Easy heal. Yay. We're getting our health back up there. We're doing it. Houndstooth. What are we working with over here? There's more hounds up there. I gotta be careful about this, man. You know what? I will mine this real quick. Do I have a pocket fire? Ooh. I do not have a pocket fire. I should be careful about walking too far from home. We are Wilson, so it takes us 1.5 years to get cold, so I'm not too nervous about it. We can warm up by this tree real quick. Let's warm up by this tree just to be safe. There we go. Just a quick tree warm up sesh. Winter should be almost over, believe it or not. That's the glory of short seasons. And I'm kind of glad it is, because winter's not a very fun season for challenges like this. Especially because you kind of have to... It's just not fun. We can't really decorate because the snow's on the ground, and we also can't do much. And it's not like food is a problem because pangolins exist. As long as pangolins exist, food is never a problem. Look at dragonfly over there, man. We could also warm up by the magma ponds, I just realized. Like, sitting near these also warms you up pretty rapidly, too. Like, you can get... If you put a thermal stone right there, it gets, like, red hot real quick. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful about these guys. They're gonna start getting hostile. I don't know if they'll starve naturally, because their starve timer is set to a normal season winter. And our winters only last 10 days. Which means, yeah, it's almost over. Oh, we have reeds here, too. So we have 3 reeds in total. We need 8 reeds in order to get a bird cage. And we're just not getting lucky in the department of freaking tumbleweeds. They're like... I feel like tumbleweeds just don't spawn as often as I thought they would. They simply don't. They shrimply do not. Oh, we could retry our hunt, though. You know what? Screw it. Let's retry this hunt. Okay, it's going in a much better direction this time. Thank you. You know, strangely, this game works very well with a one biome island. I'm surprised. I definitely will. If you guys want to see more of this, let me know, because I will do more one biome island challenges, like maybe a swamp challenge, which would be a cakewalk as Wirt, but we'll be doing it as Wilson, obviously, so don't worry. We're not going to Wirt game for that one. We could do a bee island. Like, it could just be bees everywhere, just all over the place, and we're not playing as Willow or Warthog, so it sucks. Like, we could do so much with this whole island-only thing, so let me know your ideas in the comments below. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. I don't care if it's easy, I don't care if it's hard, just let me know. And also, I don't know if I want to fight Dragonfly, guys. I'm getting nervous about it, because, like, we're not getting any of the stuff we need, because there's no tumbleweeds. The whole thing that spawned this challenge was the idea of tumbleweed only, but because tumbleweed only doesn't work, we had to settle for this. We could fight Volt Goats at night, too. Alright, we got a Koalefant now. Cool. 2 Steam Twigs recipe cards. 3 twigs, 1 birch nut. 3 twigs, 1 birch nut. Horrible recipe, by the way. Just do 4 twigs. What the heck are you doing with 1 birch nut? Wait, what was the idea behind that as the recipe for steamed twigs? What the heck, man? Welcome home, everybody. Let's make another sleeping bag to burn. I love that sleeping bags are the most efficient fuel that we have here. It's so silly. And then I guess we'll wait. We got nothing to do tonight. I don't want to sit around running around with a torch, so... yeah. We wait. Don't think I'm complaining, though. I'm not complaining. In fact, I was due for a nice low-stress challenge, okay? I was very much due for a low-stress challenge. And as I say that, Charlie comes out and makes it stressful. Thank you, Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Step off. Might cook and eat some cactus. Oh no, we need to cook and eat the pumpkin. Hey, get off, Charlie. Alright, let's reset this guy. And then we'll reset this guy, and we should have enough time to grab our pumpkin. Grab our pumpkin. There it is. There we go. We're good. Alright, let's cook and eat this pumpkin. Good for our health. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hot pumpkin. Hot, steamy pumpkin. Oh, yeah. Wow, that is filling. Holy crap. Is that 37.5 hunger from the pumpkin alone? So, okay, explain this to me, Clay. You made pumpkin cookies, right? They give you 37.5. Do they give you 37.5 hunger? I'm pretty sure they give you 37.5 hunger. But pumpkins also give you 37.5 hunger. What was the thought process behind this? I don't understand. But either way, we got some hot pumpkin ready for action. Let's make some more meatballs because we can. And also because I want to put the pumpkin in here. And let's put the petals in here. We got 1 petal. Oh boy. All right. Should we go out and hunt for more tumbleweeds today? Shall we? Because I don't want to decorate my base while it's snowing, because then I'm scared I'll make it ugly. So I want to wait for the rain to come, and then we can at least decorate our base somewhat efficiently. We're going to be so insane throughout spring, though. Oh, hey, look, it's almost spring. Ooh, means we can finally chop these down, though. Awesome. Let's start chopping. Maybe we get a Greg. I don't think you can get a Greg during winter, though. I think the chances are 0. Although I think the chances for Gregs are based on the actual trees themselves. I think you have a higher chance during spring trees, so who knows? We might get a Greg. I wouldn't be opposed to getting a Greg. Because then we could probably get living logs, dark swords, and whatnot. I'd prefer only 1 Greg, though. The game does not seem to be afoot. But hey, we get a lot of logs this way. I'm cool with that. Hey, that worked out for us, all right? Ooh, hey, another big tree. Let's go. Lots of logs today, folks. Lots of logs. All right. We're going to make another shovel so I can dig up the stumps. There we go. And we'll collect everything here. Yeah, we could make a morning star for dragonfly. That's not a horrible idea. That might help us out a little bit. Dragonfly with morning star plus spring. We might have to do the bee queen method that we did with Worley. How many morning stars would we need for dragonfly, though? That's the problem. And then the other problem is, how many horns can we get from our Volt Goat herd? Do we kill all the Volt Goats, or do we save some? Like, I mean, I guess we can kill them all, because this is a temporary challenge, so I'm not gonna cry if they all end up being dead, but... Oh, our weed bolted. Let's get rid of this before it starts spreading. I don't know, maybe we just kill the whole herd and just hope for the best. Not that horrible of an idea. I guess we can make a temporary fire and head over there tonight to go clean house a little bit. Killing them at night is the best because they're sleeping and they're easy to take out. We could take our hot pumpkins to heal. And I want to save this butter because we might be able to get an egg per chance in the future. And I want to make waffles. I want to make waffles. I want waffles. Waffle, 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 waffle. We're going to save these birch nuts for actual spring. Ooh, lightning rod. Yeah, we want that. Okay, I just remembered lightning rods are a thing that we need. So, that's a lot of gold. It's only 4. It's really not that bad. It's worth it. We'll put a lightning rod, like, somewhere near the center, like right here. It's a pretty good spot for a lightning rod. Right there. Nice and simple. Alright. Sandy turf we can drop here. We just got a lot of logs. That is awesome. Let's make another spear, because we'll probably need it for the Volt Goats. And then let's go head over to the Volt Goats, because, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to battle some Volt Goats and hopefully get some horns. If not, I'm going to try to leave 1 or 2 of them alive. I don't know if they reproduce like Beefalo, where they just reproduce by budding, but I'm hoping they do, because that would make it a lot easier to hunt them. We don't have a lot of Volt Goats here, to be honest with you. There's not that many. Oh, okay, no, there is quite a few. There's no way we don't get, like, at least 2 horns out of this. We'll find out. Bah! Yeah, I can bat you too, bro. Bah! 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 Just wait till you go to sleep, buddy. Don't fall asleep here in Folk Valley, big dog. Bah! 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 Boy, just wait till you fall asleep. Yeah, that's so much hunger from a freaking pumpkin. A hot pumpkin? A steamy hot pumpkin? Yeah, that's 37.5 hunger. Holy crap, holy. Stop batting at me, bro. I'm gonna get you when you're sleeping. I mean, keep staring at me. Come on, keep doing it. I'm gonna take that horn from you. Bah. 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 Go to bed. Aw, so cute. So sleepy. Okay, wake up. Let's go. Ouch. The heck? Why did you hit me so fast? Whoop. This is the most efficient way to kill Volt Goats. Thank goodness I came here at night. Whoop. Whoop. All right. Didn't get it first try, but that's okay. We can try. I could probably just hold F on him while he's sleeping. I'm scared. I'm just scared to hit the other Volt Goats because I can't kite 2 Volt Goats at once, okay? Oops, I punched him. Whoop. Come on, give me a horn. Let's go. If I can get 2 horns, I'll feel pretty good. Okay, yep. Oh, I love Don't Starve. Love it so much. All right, come on. I could hit him for much longer than that, but I'm just nervous. I'm going to hit the other Volt Goats. Boink. Quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack. Oh, come on, bro. It's a 25% chance. I'm holding F on him. I don't care. I gotta get these Volt Goats killed, man. It's a 25% chance, by the way. So theoretically, if we don't get it on this one, then we're just unlucky. Because this is our 4th Volt Goat. Yep, we're just unlucky. We're the most unlucky people on the planet. Okay, awesome. I love when this game is like this. I'm not even going to crash out, to be honest with you. Like, if they don't give me a Morning Star, that's fine. We just won't do Dragonfly then. Whatever. Wow. Wow. You got me messed up. You got me messed up on many different levels. Are we going to kill this whole herd and not get a single Volt Goat horn? Maybe. And if I do, then I'll just be astonished by my luck. I actually got 3 hits there. I'm not going to risk that again, though. Okay, we ended up getting 1 horn. Whoa. What happened, guys? I don't know what just happened to your buddies over here. What happened to them, man? They all just disappeared. They must have left. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think they left. They just wandered away. The same thing's going to happen to you tonight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead and keep bang at me. Keep bang. Come on. I got all day, big dog. I got all day. Go ahead and keep bang. Yeah. Okay, we got to get at least 2 horns out of this, right? Let's see. While we're waiting, I'm going to try to do a little math here and see if 2 Volt Goat horn or 2 Morning Stars will be enough to kind of deal with Dragonfly, especially while it's raining, because then Dragonfly will be wet. Let's see. So, Don't Starve, Morning Star. Morning Stars, I know, do a decent amount of damage. Like, they're good damage weapons. They do 72.25 damage to wet targets. So if Dragonfly's wet, we're going to be cooking her. We might even be able to stun her, I'm not even going to lie. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's that much damage. It's 1 Volt Goat horn. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so technically the Morningstar only loses durability as it's held. It doesn't actually lose durability when you hit things with it. So that means since the Morningstar breaks in about a day, 2 Morningstars will give us 2 days to defeat the dragonfly. Again, the issue being if she gets enraged. But I think her being fully wet actually makes it so she doesn't get enraged. Believe it or not. So we might be able to kill dragonfly, guys. If we just like lock in here, we might be able to kill dragonfly. I ain't even gonna lie. We really do need more than 1 Volt Goat Horn, though, because I don't know if we can get Dragonfly killed in a day. Dragonfly has a lot of health, and even doing 70 damage a hit, it could be tough. So, one of you guys got to drop a horn, okay? At least 1. I'll take 2, though. I'll take 2. Let me see. I'm going to try to leave enough for them to repopulate, too, just in case. Let's see. Don't starve. Do Volt Goats... Do Volt Goats, like, repopulate? Okay, we just need 1. We need 1 goat and they'll repopulate. Meh. I need to make another spear. Hold up, let's make another spear. I'm just now realizing, I think the Volt Goats are tied to their own herds. So, killing that entire herd might have just screwed me out of that group there. I think you're supposed to leave 1 in each herd. I mean, regardless, we can get more Volt Goats during spring, during hunts. So, like, it's not that big of a deal. As long as we leave 1 herd, we'll be fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We got 1. That's all we need. We all good. Alright, let's just hope that we can actually get another Volt Goat Horn. Yes, keep banging at me. Go for it, dog. Stupid dumb koalefant. Making all those noises over there, man. Jeez Louise. You know what? I can make a cool noise too. Listen to this. Yeah, that's the sound of a cold Pepsi Zero. Anyways. Oh, I love artificial sweeteners made by man. Oh, they taste so good. Not as much as I love Volt Goat horns, though. Come on. I know one of you gonna give me a horn. Which one will I keep alive? Which one of these little guys will I keep alive? We're going to murder. Alright. You're definite. Oop. Oh, okay. I like how the koalefant's just staring at us. The koalefant's watching it all happen. Alright, dog. You can go to bed right now, you know. Oh, that's a problem. I can deal with that here in a second. Come on, go. I need you to die. Okay. Of course, it doesn't give us a horn, but that's okay. 25% chance, by the way. Just want to remind you. Whoop. Ow, I got freaking poked. 25% chance, by the way. Alright, let's continue. Ooh. Oh, okay, I have another one. We're good. Ouch. 25% chance, by the way. I mean, I don't like being a Debbie Downer, but, like, the odds are in my favor to get a horn. But, you know, because it's me playing the game and I want a horn, I don't get one. I mean, at least we got one, but I'm not killing dragonfly in a day, okay, buddy? I'm not killing dragonfly in a day. Like, dragonfly's a multi-day boss, all right? Okay, cool. We got one more chance to get a horn. Awesome. Are they, like, hard-coded to only give you one horn per herd or something? I swear. My luck with getting Volt Goat horns always sucks and Don't Starve Together. Single player, I get horns all the time. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it's just... yeah, I don't know. Awesome. Cool. We got one horn out of all that. That's almost worth a rollback. I'm not even going to lie to you. Like, if this was a normal playthrough and I wasn't recording, I would roll back because of that. Like, oh my goodness, that is ridiculous. Cool. So we're probably not going to be able to kill Dragonfly. It's spring now. I mean, we'll try, but if the Morningstar runs out, I'm retreating. I'm done. I'm not fighting Dragonfly if the Morningstar runs out. We're not doing it with a freaking spear. But it is spring now, so there we go. I guess... oh, wait, there's another herd up here. Okay. Wait a minute. We could do something about this. We got another herd up here. Maybe we can get another Morningstar. Meh. Oh, my goodness. Well, we'll have meat forever now. Hey, we got tomatoes. Yep, I knew it was not going to be very happy, but that's okay. We did end up getting a gift, though, so what is our gift going to be? Let's find out after I eat a nice roasted toma root. Here we go. Will it be a Volt Goat horn by chance? I don't know. Probably not. It's going to be a collared shirt. Thank you, Clay Entertainment. You're so kind to me, Clay Entertainment. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just heal up fully. We've got enough food to last us for a millennium. Like, a lot of food. We have a lot of food. I'm tempted to get the butterflies and plant them. Because we have the bug net anyway. That way we can make a pretty parasol once the rain does start. We have to remember, too, that we don't have any wetness protection, which I just hit that stupid thing with my bug net, so I lost all the percentage of that bug net. Awesome, because I pressed F instead of spacebar. It's okay, we still have enough. If we do fight Dragonfly in the rain, we are also going to be wet. We have to remember that. So, yeah, that does kind of suck. It does also mean that our freaking Morningstar might slip out of our hand occasionally, which is going to make the fight a little more dramatic. But we'll make do. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and plant this butterfly here. And then... I guess we can make another chest for all of our stone-related stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make another chest. They're cheap. There we go. We'll put it right there. And then we'll do a line of flint. A line of stones. And we don't really need a line of gold, because 9 gold is all we really have. So we'll do the rest as niter. There we go. And then we'll do niter. Not even. We don't even need that for niter. I mean, we could do charcoal. Boink. Alright, well, we're fully healed up, which is awesome. I might go to that Volt Goat herd and see if we can get ourselves another Morningstar. Because, like, we genuinely do need another Morningstar. Let's make a spear again. We'll need more logs, too, for log suits. So, while we're waiting for nighttime, let's choppy some trees. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. Ooh, it's raining now. Look, we got to get the walls and stuff set up. So we're not fighting Dragonfly right this minute, but we are going to start getting wet, which is not great. Oh, we are not going to have any sanity throughout spring. It's just going to be a mess. It's going to be an awful, gross mess. But you know what? We're going to ball through it because we're Wilson. We make it through everything. Wilson has plot armor, as some could say. All right. Let's chop down all these trees, get all of our wood. Like I said, we're gonna try Dragonfly, but if I make a tactical retreat and we end up not being able to kill Dragonfly, that's it, okay? Like, I'm not gonna sit there and lose the run to Dragonfly. I mean, we might die to Dragonfly. If that's the case, then oh well. Runs lost to Dragonfly, coolio. But I'm gonna try not to lose the run to Dragonfly, okay? Like, my goal is to not lose the run to Dragonfly. There we go. We should be able to make a bunch of log suits when we get back home. And we will. So we'll plop all these guys down. And then I'm going to place the birch nuts in here. And let's go deal with this other Volt Goat herd. And hope for the best. It is spring, so we got to be a little careful. If one of them gets struck by lightning, we actually will not be able to kill them. Like, they will turn into the alpha mode, and we will have to run. So, you know what? I'm going to make a torch just in case, because it is spring right now. All right. Just in case we got to run. And I don't have a freaking fire. Why am I such a chud? I'm going to freaking craft logs, even though it's super inefficient. Whatever. I'm not trying to wait like 10 years. All right. Sorry about this, goat boys. Is a Wilson log technically better than just putting twigs on the fire? Maybe. I don't know. All right. Please, none of you get struck by lightning, please. Just let me kill you and... be happy about it, okay? Why are you guys, like, coming up on me? Alright. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 2. 1, 2. Bro! That was a lightning strike somewhere. Not sure where, but... I don't know. Boom. Dude, you gotta be joking me, man. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so like I think they removed it from the game. Luck is not my best stat, guys. Luck is simply not my best stat for most cases. Also, I just realized we're about to lose this fire. Come on, die real quick. Oh, freaking awesome! Thank you! Ah! 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ah, we're wet. Lovely. Ha 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 ha. Guess what, guys? Volt Goat horns were removed from the game. In the time between me getting a Volt Goat horn and me killing all these Volt Goat horns were just removed from the game. Are you serious, Charlie? Hop off. Yeah, cool. Should I kill the last Volt Goat just out of pure hatred? I might. My fire is gonna go out. Never mind. Oh my goodness. I mean, if they don't want me to fight Dragonfly, that's cool. I don't have to fight Dragonfly. Like, I really don't have to fight Dragonfly. That's fine by me. I'm totally fine with not fighting Dragonfly, okay? Wow, instant daytime. Hi, what's up? I left my backpack over there. Yay. Yeah, I can already tell that spring's gonna be infuriating. This is gonna be a horrible spring. I almost wish that Dragonfly, or Deerclops spawned in. But now, we get to deal with no Volt Goat horns. We got one, we can make one Morning Star, that's it. One Morning Star. I don't think that's enough to kill Dragonfly. I mean, we'll try, but if the Morning Star runs out, I'm leaving, okay? I'm just gonna straight up tell you right now, if the Morning Star runs out, I'm leaving. I'm not staying. Like, that's it, if the Morning Star runs out. So, just be fully prepared for that. I just want to make that incredibly clear to everybody here. If the Morning Star runs out, I'm gone. I'm out. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and, I guess, light the fire. Yep. This is why I almost wish we had a deer clops so we could have the umbrella so we wouldn't have to deal with all this insanity, but now we're just going to be insane the whole time. We're going to have to mine so many cactuses to keep our sanity up. One volt goat horn. We killed... I think we killed over 20 volt goats, and we got 1 volt goat horn. That is a statistical anomaly that we did not get more than 1 volt goat horn. I just want to make that... I want to point that out right now. It is a statistical anomaly that we did not get more than 1 volt goat horn. But my life is full of statistical anomalies, okay? So I'm used to it. I always aim for the worst, apparently. Hey, koala fin gives us poopy, by the way. Which is not really that useful. We can't really use poop for much. Well, let's load up on cactus, because it's what's for dinner. It's what's for dinner. It might almost be worth it to just not use a backpack at all for all of spring, so that we can try to stay as minimally wet as possible. So we're just gonna not use a backpack at all spring. We can also make a melon sickle, which is not a bad sanity food. Come here, butterfly. Watch, we're gonna get a ton of butter, but like I don't need butter. All right, freaking melon sickle. Give me a melon sickle. My goodness. All right, whatever, dude. I'm over this already, and we haven't even started spring proper, and I'm already over it. I'm already over it. We're insane. Yay. Let's make some log suits. Let's just make some log suits, all right? Let's get some log suits in our belly. We're gonna need them for dragonfly. Oh, look at that. We're insane. Ha 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 ha. We'll drop the log suits here. Boom, boom. I'm gonna eat this. My tool is so slippery. Oh dear. How could that have happened? Alright, man. I don't even know if that's going to be enough log suits to deal with dragonfly, to be totally real with you. We're going to need a ton of cooked cactuses to keep ourselves sane. We got 1 morning star, so we have 1 day to kill dragonfly. 27k health. I mean, we're doing 70 damage a hit as long as we're doing it max rain. But that's still not great. Especially because we don't have a crazy good source of healing. I'm much more confident about antlion, but dragonfly, not really. I think we're gonna tactically retreat during dragonfly, and I think that's gonna be that. Like I don't see dragonfly being very kind to us. We still have to build the wall too, so like we got work to do. Let's see. Let's just start making a ton of cut stones, because that's what we need. Let's do it. Is that bird eating my frazzled wires down there? Alright. Let's make 2 electrical doodads. We need that for the morning star. I guess we could just make the morning star real quick. Let's just do that. Don't immediately use it though, Wilson. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We'll keep the morning star. There we go. Beautiful. And then, what else do we do for dragonfly? Dragonfly prep. We need to make walls. That's right. So let's get some walls made up. Beautiful. Very beautiful. I don't even think that's going to be enough, dog. Can we make another wall? Yeah, we can make 1 more wall. I genuinely do not know if that's going to be enough or not. That's a lot of walls, but I don't know if it's going to be enough if we want to fight dragonfly on this side. I mean, we could fight dragonfly on this side and then be a little safer. Because this side is tough, right? This side's really tough, because we'd have to go all the way around the whole thing. Like, it's bad. Let's go see if we can make something work here. Oh, wait, nighttime's almost here. I don't know if I want to be going out during nighttime right now. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I'm not trying to go out during nighttime right now, so I think I'm gonna take a Bud Light break real quick. I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna chill and enjoy myself. Yeah, we're gonna take a chill pill. Just gonna relax near the fire. I need a little bit of a breather tonight. Just a chill night tonight. That's all I need, all right? We got very unhappy tomatoes, very unhappy eggplant, probably very unhappy corn. Yes, very, very unhappy. That's okay. We don't care about our plant's happiness, right? We are bad plant owners. Let's go ahead and chop down some more trees. Oh, wait, we can't because our axe broke. True, true, true. I'm just gonna chill out here. At least our base looks pretty, right? I might be having the worst luck ever, but my base looks pretty, so there's that. 25% chance for the Volt Goat Horn, by the way. And I rolled the 75% many, many times. Yes, I know, statistically, 75% should hit a lot more than 25%. But come on, man. Like, just give me 2 Volt Goat Horns, please. Please, do you need Volt Goat Horns? By the way, we have 5 gold nuggets left. Okay, there's still 3 more gold things there, but at most, that'll give us 6 gold nuggets. So, we're almost out of gold completely. I could use my Wilson skills to make gold, but that's 3 niter per, and I kind of want to keep some niter for emergency campfires. We're also going to want to make a thermal if we want to fight antlion. Oh my goodness. You know what I just realized? We can't make desert goggles. We need pigskin for desert goggles. We can't make desert goggles. So, you know what that means? We can still fight antlion, but it's going to be the worst fight ever. It's actually going to be borderline impossible. Awesome. So awesome. So peak. I don't even know if we can run away from antlion if things get bad. I don't even know if we can. We'll still try, like Dragonfly, we'll try. If we have 2 failed boss battles this whole run, sure. That's cool. Sure. It's better to try than not have tried, though, right? Alright, Dragonfly, what are we working with here? Because I want to do it on this side. I would like to do it on this side because it's far from all the hounds, and I want to keep the hounds, even though we really don't need to keep the hounds. Like, we've got plenty of food. I just want to keep them. So I think, yeah, we're going to rock it from here. We're going to hit the rock here. Let's boom, boom. And then, Wilson, please don't overheat. Wilson, please. I asked you nicely. Wilson, we actually can't be doing all this, man. Oh god, we have a beard too. This overheat's gonna last 10 years. Oh god, wait. Wait. I gotta shave, dude. Okay, I gotta shave before we do any of this. That's risky. The beard makes us so much more susceptible to just carrying heat. So I've gotta shave before we do anything else. Okay. Let's shave. Razor. There it is. We have a skin for the razor? Oh, I could have made scissors. Oh, well. Alright, beard hair. Yep. Wilson's been cleanly shaven. You're welcome, everybody. You get to enjoy clean-shaven Wilson. Okay, 2 butterfly wings. Whatever. It's all cool. Okay, let's head on back, and this time we should hopefully not overheat. Ugh. I hope we have enough walls I really do. I really, really, really do. I'm nervous about that pond over there, though. You see where my walls are? I'm nervous about that pond over there. That's the pond that makes me nervy. But I'm thinking as long as we just, like, maybe we could curve it up a little bit to kind of, like, persuade them to go the other way. No, I almost think that might persuade them to go towards us, actually. But yeah, that's the pond I'm worried about the most. This side doesn't worry me as much, because these ponds are far enough away. This one worries me, because it's, like, real close, and I almost think that they're going to think that they can get through this. We're going to try it anyway. Whatever. We're not going to fight Dragonfly right now, because we need to wait for rain, but when it rains, we will try it. Alright. Yeah, this side doesn't worry me as much. We'll just throw the walls here. We might have actually made too many walls. I feel like this right here would work. But I'm going to go over on this side just to be double safe. There we go. Just like that. Okay. There we go. Dragonfly's set up and ready to go. I'm not saying that we can do Dragonfly, but I'm saying that it's ready. In fact, I don't think we can do Dragonfly at all, but we're going to try, just like we're going to try Antlion. Now that I realize we can't make desert goggles, though, Antlion's going to be tough. Unless there's another way we can get pigskin. Let me just double check and see if there's any other way to get pigskin. What was I checking? I forgot. I was checking something, but I totally forgot what I was going to check. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's grab up our armor, I guess. How much armor we got? Yo, that is not enough for Dragonfly, dog. I would also prefer a little bit more healing, too. But, you know how it is. What are you even trying to go for, Buzzard? What do you want? What is Brody up? What is he going? What is he doing? What is he up to? He's up to some nefarious deeds. I mean, we got Toma roots. We got butter, too, which is actually a decent healing dish. We also have to remember that we won't have our full inventory. We won't have access to our full inventory, so we gotta be slightly careful here. We got lots of grass. Logs, we have some as well. I think getting a portable fire in our backpack would not be a terrible idea. We could make another axe. I think we should start using flint for our tools now because gold is starting to become much more limited. So let's make another flint axe, and we'll go ahead and chop down some more Greg trees and hope for the best here. Might be able to get one more suit of armor. That would be very helpful. Again, I don't know if Dragonfly is going to be possible. Why are we even doing Dragonfly, you might ask? There's no reason. There's simply no reason to fight Dragonfly, okay? We're doing it for the love of the game. Like I said, if I gotta retreat, I gotta retreat, okay? If I gotta leave, I'm leaving. If things look bad, I'm dipping. But we'll see how much health we can take Dragonfly down, at least. I mean, it doesn't hurt. And then Antlion, now that I've realized that we can't make a desert goggle, that's also probably going to be a maybe situation. Instead of a, you know, yeah, we're going to go fight Antlion. At first, I was like, oh, dude, we'll fight Antlion easy peasy. And then I realized we can't make desert goggles without pigskin. There's no way to get pigskin on this island. That's what I was looking up, by the way, to see if there's a way to get pigskin. Let me go look that up real quick, for real this time. I mean, okay, theoretically, if the Wandering Trader somehow made his way over to our island, we could potentially get some pigskin, although I think it takes beefalo wool. So, actually, we will not be able to get pigskin because it takes beefalo wool, which we do not have. You know what, let's go ahead and make a straw roll for tonight. Can I make it fast enough? Yes, I can. Boom! Alright. So, funny enough, the best source of fire for us is a freaking straw roll. Where's our birch nuts? There's our birch nuts. Should we plant these bad boys? I mean, it doesn't hurt. From here on out, birch nuts are pretty much just 1-to-1. So we can keep our birch forest over here nice and happy, I guess. There we go. Why not? Just birch forest it up real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think that's all we can place for now. And then we pretty much just have to wait until it's raining again in order for us to fight the dragonfly. We'll try it. Again, I can't promise anything good's gonna happen, but we're gonna try, okay? We're gonna do a little trying. We're gonna do this thing called trying. And then if we have to run with our tail between our legs, so be it. I ain't gonna cry about that. We'll keep a torch so we can evacuate at night if we have to. Although the Morning Star also provides light, so there's that. We'll keep a spear just in case we have to move to emergency spear usage. Like I said, we're probably just going to go until the Morning Star breaks. Once it breaks, we'll call it there. We don't have to kill the dragonfly. I'm just going to say however much damage we do to it will make me happy. If we can get it down to second phase even, that's all right by me. That's an okay amount. That's good. That's okay. All right. And then we'll need to take as much cooked goodies with us as possible. Like, let's cook up some tomatoes and eat them real quick so we can get our health up. And then I want to kill as many butterflies as we can so that we can get, you know, butterflies for the fight. We'll leave the logs here. Okay. Let's just go ahead and for the next few days, we're going to farm butterflies, get as much butter as we can, and wait for the rain to begin. Because once the rain begins, it's time. We'll just get as many butterfly wings as we can to help us through this endeavor here. It's going to be awful no matter what, okay? We're not winning. Maybe if we can kill that dragonfly in under a day, yeah. But you can thank the Volt Goats for not giving me an extra horn. So once we're out of our first Morning Star, that's that. If we can't take down the dragonfly, we can't take down the dragonfly. I'm just going to point it out there. We'll also try the antlion. I'm not sure how well a tactical retreat from the antlion's going to go, though, because the antlion traps you in the cage. And we move at Mach, like, 0. So antlion just simply might be a headache. Is it even possible to fight the antlion without freaking desert goggles, dude? While we're fighting butterflies, I might as well look it up. Check it out here. Don't starve. Fighting antlion without goggles. What do speedrunners do? There's got to be a tech that speedrunners do to move within the sandstorm, right? Okay, it says some people do the antlion fight without desert goggles. Yeah, I guess we can try it. I guess we can try it, and it doesn't hurt to try it. We'll just spam log suits and hope for the best. I mean, we're killing at least one of the bosses. Should we go try to get another horn from the Volt Goats tonight? Should we go try to get another horn from the Volt Goats tonight? I mean, what else are we gonna do, right? And they probably have respawned a little bit of Volt Goats at least. I hate my chud luck. My tree's growing over here, just making me mad. Hey, at least our base is pretty, though. There's that. Alright, no more butterflies. We got 10 butterfly wings out of that. It's a good stockpile right there. Yeah, whatever. We'll go try. We'll go try to get another Volt Goat horn. I'm not sure it's going to work out well for us, but we'll try. Oh, man. Oh, hounds coming in. Awesome. Yeah, we got 3 Volt Goats. We'll have to go make another spear to deal with the hounds coming in as well. We've definitely reached self-sustainability. Like, we could live here probably forever. I don't doubt that we could live here forever. But my question is, can we defeat Dragonfly and Antlion? Because are we truly thriving unless we defeat Dragonfly, right? Like, let's be real. Are we really thriving if we haven't beaten the Dragonfly? Come on now. Alright, make a... Really? Make a spear, Wilson. And then put these back, because we don't need them. Let's go up to the Volts, because maybe the Hounds will fight the Volt Goats, maybe, if we're lucky. I don't think they will, but... One boy can dream, right? A man can dream. Hey, I think this is where antlion spawns, by the way, because antlion always spawns in, like, this weird sort of pattern. I think this is exactly where antlion's going to spawn. Because antlion has just, like, this strange pattern that antlion likes to spawn in. It's good for us. Alright, immediately overwhelmed by hounds. Cool. Cool. Maybe they'll fight the goats. Oh, cool, it's raining right now, too. They are fighting the goats. That's perfect for us, actually, because I don't care if they eat the meat. I want the horn. So I'd actually prefer they take out that Volt Goat. I am going to take out a few of these hounds, though. Ouch. Why did I just eat that? That's kind of stupid of me. Might low-key help these hounds out. Oh, yep. Guess what? Guess what? I don't know. Chicken butt, maybe. Let's go fight Dragonfly. We lose, we lose. We win, we win. I don't care. Okay, maybe we fight Dragonfly tomorrow when it's light out. Hopefully it's still raining. It's probably still gonna be raining. Let's be real. God, we do not have any source of healing, dude. If we take too many hits, we're cooked. We got butterfly wings and a dream. And cactus flesh. We can use braised eggplants. Those are actually a pretty good healing source. Butter's not bad. We can use that to heal. Corn, I don't think is very good for healing, but yeah, it's like, very meh. I mean, yeah, we can make braised eggplants. That's it. We can make another log suit, I guess, but we're playing a dangerous game right now. This is officially it right here. Let's head on over. Oh, we're so dead. We have 2 spears, a morning star, like 7 log suits, 8 technically. Oh God. We're so chuddy. All right. There's a freaking lure plant in my... What the heck? Pick a different place, bro. Like, you could not have picked anywhere else to plant. I mean, I'll take you because you're food. So, like, I want you, but I don't want you yet. We gotta wait for Dragonfly to get wet, too, because Dragonfly has the same wetness as a player. So, we gotta wait for Dragonfly to get wet anyway. All right. Well. Tomorrow's the day. Okay, Charlie, thanks. Charlie, you're the youngest person ever. Die. Cool. Oh, boy. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well at all. We're retreating so fast. Oh, we're gonna retreat so fast. So hold on, let me do some math here real quick. So Dragonfly, DST, Dragonfly and Don't Starve Together does 75 damage with her swipe attack. 75 damage with her swipe attack. That gets reduced by 80% to like 15 damage per hit. Something similar to that, something close to that. 15 damage per hit. We have 150 health. So we can tank a little bit. Marble armor would have been better. It would have been better, okay, but I don't want to tank Dragonfly. That's boring. Who tanks Dragonfly in the big 26? Come on now. We're going to kite Dragonfly. I think it's 7 hits. It's either 7 hits or 8 hits. I think it's 7. It's probably 7 hits without road. I think 8 hits with road. Maybe 6 hits without road. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We have to remember that we also have the electrical damage on Dragonfly too. And we're going to probably have our Morning Star slip out of our hand sometimes, which is going to ruin my kiting. So expect me to take a lot of damage when my hand slips. It's an awful situation. It's a really bad situation. It's a really bad situation. Okay. Are you guys ready for a great big dragonfly fight today? I'm not. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. All right, let's do this. Let's just see how much damage we can get done to the beast. I fully expect not to win here. But let's do it anyway. Come on, dragonfly, let's go. Come on, big mama, let's go. Let's fight. I know you want to. I know you want me. Come here. You want this sweet Wilson. Yeah. Wilson, move! Wilson's still throwing so hard. Okay, Wilson, we gotta get... Oh, dear. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not doing the extra damage to her, by the way. Here we go. I gotta heal a little bit. Ooh, this is spooky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, the stun actually threw. Oh, come on. Hold up, I gotta heal a little bit. Beautiful. I just ate the butter like a chud. Oh, deer clops. I mean, dragonfly. This is so scuffed. The stun actually threw there for a second. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Dude, you gotta be joking. 4, 5, 6. She's not wet, by the way. We'd be doing 70 damage if she was wet. She's getting wet, though. She's just not there yet. Hey, we get her down to this phase, though. Hey, you know what? We're not beating Dragonfly. We already used all our healing, by the way. I low-key might have to just retreat here in a second. But let's see if our walls worked. Maybe our walls worked. We'll find out here in a second. Yeah, we're definitely retreating, dog. We're not killing Dragonfly. But let's see how low we can get her, right? Especially because we have to take guaranteed hits. And it looks like our walls actually did work. Our wall setup it managed. It did something. We should do a lot more damage to her when she gets back. Because... Alright, here we go. Ooh! Okay, well, it didn't matter anyway. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Dragonfly, I'm cooking you up. Yeah, so, like, we're gone. We're gone. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're out. We're out. We're out. Peace. Done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm all done. I'm all done. I'm all done. I'm all done. Okay. So, yeah, we didn't beat Dragonfly. It was a fun fight, though. I know when to cut my battles, okay? She pulled her ult. She popped her ult. I'm out. Peace. I did my chip damage. You know what? It was a fun fight. We had fun. It was a fun fight. It actually wasn't that bad, though. Like, low-key, what day does spring end? It's like 40, day 40. If we could low-key get a little bit more healing and another horn, perchance, we actually might be able to defeat Dragonfly during, like, a heavier rain cycle. Again, the problem is just, if she gets enraged, we can't do anything. Like, we straight up cannot do anything if she gets enraged. Maybe we can water her with a watering can, because we have ice to fill the watering can, but there's nothing we can do about enraged Dragonfly. I almost think it's better to save the Morning Star for antlion, because it does a little bit more damage than a spear. It does like 40 damage. A spear does like 20-something, I think. I don't know. Hey, we had fun, though. It was not my worst Dragonfly fight. I mean, I threw a little bit in the beginning there because Wilson decided to not move when I pressed A. But again, if she didn't enrage, we would have been chill. We did like 7k health to her. That's pretty good. We did like a deer clops and a half. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Well, by the way, now we're definitely going to go insane because we are soaked. Let's take off our suits. Let's go ahead and leave our suits, like, here. We got to go cull our herd soon. Let's put the cactus in the ice box so it doesn't spoil. Last thing we need is this ice box cactus to spoil. And then we haven't gotten a lot of tumbleweeds lately. Should we go out on a tumbleweed journey? Yeah, we low-key need some grass. Like, we're actually, like, running out of grass. Maybe we should go on a little tumbleweed journey. A little tumby journey, you know what I'm saying? Go collect a few tumbies. And maybe some cactus. So we can keep our sanity up during this. Oh, you know what? We can't actually do anything because we're so wet. We have to stay next to the fire or we freeze. I told you guys spring would suck. I warned you. You didn't listen, but I warned you. Spring sucks. But hey, we had fun. That was the most important part. The most important part of Don't Starve is to just have fun. And we did. I had a little bit of fun. I hope you guys had a little bit of fun. But I cut my battles when I know I'm losing. And as soon as she popped her ult, I knew I was losing. We could plant some crops, actually. We should do that. Do we have seeds? Do we have seeds? Well, have we not been collecting seeds? Are we stupid? Like, we should be collecting seeds more. It's spring. Why are we not planting crops when our crops can actually get watered? That's kind of stupid of me. We can make a hoe. There we go. And we'll need to make another shovel. Because we got to dig up all those extra thingies. Yeah, if we can get another Volt Goat Horn, I actually think we could try again, maybe. Because that really wasn't that bad. We weren't taking that much damage. I mean, we were getting hit up, like hit up real hard. But if we can get a little bit more healing, maybe, I think we could probably make something work. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's a real chance we could make something work there. But for now, we get to sit at base and do nothing. Because if we leave this fire, we freeze. As is the glory of spring. You know what? The sandy turf is getting burnt. God, I hate that they nerfed turf fire. I know that turf is easier to craft a ton of, but gosh, why'd they have to nerf it so hard? It's so, like, turf fires suck now. Although I guess if I threw a bunch of sand on a fire, it probably wouldn't make the fire go that bright. Yeah, you know. I kind of understand that part. So, Clay, you got me there. You are smarter than me there. But, like, I feel like if I threw a carpet on a fire, that fire would probably be very happy about that. So I don't know. Maybe I got you there, Clay. Maybe I got you there. What is scuffed dragonfly fight, dude? I am a fan of my tactical retreats, though. I do think my tactical retreats are very good for us. Alright, well, let's go ahead, and we can't really go too far from our base, because if we go too far, we freeze. Got some corn. That's going to be very unhappy corn, by the way, because it has just been sitting with two weeds, just, like, sucking its nutrients out. Look at that. If we leave our base, we just get so cold and crispy. It's like freezer, buddy. Yeah, we can use our beard hair. Well, we could make beard hair rug. Nah, we're not that crazy, right? What does beard hair rug cost? Okay, we might be that crazy. I low-key might need some beard hair rug, and then the rest we can put in the fuel. Dang, beard hair is good fuel. My goodness. What are we going to use this beard hair rug for, you might ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because I don't even know. So if you could tell me, that'd be awesome. I have no clue what I'm going to do to use this beard hair rug for. I'm just going to have it in my inventory as an emotional security thing. Wilson, it can't be that cold. It simply can't be. We got to heal, too. I mean, we could replace our standard ugly carpet with it. We could even do, like, a small patch of it. Like, just a secret little beard pit. Yo. Ew. I love standing in my own beard shavings. It's so good. Freaking butterflies. Don't give me what I need. Corn. Delicious. It stopped raining. Let's dry off, and then we can finally go do stuff. And then we'll plant some seeds. Oh no, Wilson, don't pick flowers. You are an idiot. Oh. Whatever. We'll survive. We're good. We got another flower. It just means that now we got one flower. It's okay. It's all right. It's seriously good. We don't have to cry. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be all right. We'll drop this here. I guess we'll drop our carpet here, and we'll drop our beard rug there. Yeah. You might think this is still a pretty messy base, but if you've seen my videos, you will know that this is one of my more clean bases, okay? So before you say, what the heck, man, you didn't clean your base at all, this is definitely a clean base for my standards. Just want to point that out. Before anybody comments and says, ew, you're gross and you smell of elderberries. No. Also, I think elderberries smell good, so I don't know. I've never eaten an elderberry. I've heard they're good for you, though, so I assume they smell good. Maybe. That's something that I don't know if I'm going to figure out in the future or not. All right, let's plant our seeds. We got 4 seeds. We got 4 seeds. Really? Are we stupid? Well, let's plant 4 seeds, I guess. There we go. Yep. At least these plants will be happy because they got watered. Oh, there's another seed right there. Perfect. There we go. Oh, I guess we have these seeds in here, too. We could low-key plant these. And I actually don't think it's a terrible idea to plant them. Now, the pumpkins are not going to be happy because it is spring. Spring is... For some reason, pumpkins don't like spring. I'm not sure if that's realistic or not. I mean, I know pumpkin season is autumn. But I feel like pumpkins will grow in spring in real life. Maybe a farmer... If anybody is a farmer in the comments below, can you tell me if pumpkins grow in spring? Like, or will they genuinely be super unhappy in spring? Because I don't know. I'm not a farmer in real life, okay? I don't know proper crop seasonal stuff. But I feel like a pumpkin... I feel like most plants will grow in a perfect climate. Like, I feel like there's not any plant that doesn't grow in a perfect climate. You know what I mean? But if we got any farmers in chat who want to correct me, please, by all means, do that. I do not mind being corrected. In fact, I prefer it. I don't want to sit here spouting nonsense. Alright, let's heal up with a few butterfly wings, and then we can go freaking massacre the local population. Do we have any... do we not have any logs? Oh, because we used them all on log suits. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, we would do that. Can we make enough logs to make a fire pit? We actually need to, like, go out and get stuff. Like, we're running out of basic supplies. This is ridiculous. Our side quests are going to be the end of us. Our side quests are actually going to be the end of us. Hey, Koalafant, how's it going? It's like he actually said, huh. That's creepy. I didn't like that. Did anybody else hear him just say, huh? Like he was just responding to my question? I don't like you. You're scary. Move away, please. Hop off my line. Yeah, you can keep making those funny noises. Don't make the huh noise, because I genuinely thought you were, like, talking to me for a second. It looks warm and full of meat. I think that's most living animals, Wilson. Congratulations for defining mammals. Alright, Volguts, you just stay there. You just stay there. And also, don't give me a horn. I don't want a horn, okay? See, this is my trick, right? I'm gonna trick Clay into thinking I don't actually want a horn, but I do. I do want a horn. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna dig this up. We'll use it as fuel. I don't want a horn, right? Yeah. See, everybody? Okay, at Clay, I don't want a horn. yeah, right? I'm sneaky. I'm a sneaky little guy. Well, let's see what happens here. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little goat. I got another gift. Whoa, what? Hey, am I actually going to overheat? Come on now. Okay. One goat down, no horn. It's okay, I don't want a horn. I actually really don't. I'm hunting these guys for meat, right, guys? Right? Right? Give me a big old wink. I'm hunting these guys for meat. Ow, my bones and skeleton. He stabbed me. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I want meat. I want just meat. Yes. This is really good. I didn't want the horn because it would clutter up the it'd clutter up my base. I don't need horns. I just want meat. See? I just scammed Clay. I just scammed Clay. I actually wanted the horn, idiot. Oh, such idiots. They forgot to give me the no horn loot table before I killed that one. Oh, how they feel stupid, I bet. All right, we can try dragonfly again if we can get like a bit of healing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's still a big fat I don't know. I don't think we're killing dragonfly, okay? I just want to make that clear. I don't think we're killing dragonfly, but we will attempt dragonfly once again. Maybe. Again, that's a maybe. Because I don't know if we can even... we need it to rain. We need to get a lot of healing food. Because I think a big problem we had was we didn't have a lot of healing food. Now, if I kite perfectly, we don't need that much healing food. But we all know that I'm not the perfect kiter, okay? Like, I'm not. All right? I make mistakes. I get hit. I'm human. I'm not a computer-generated input. But I try my best. We really need to get more tumbleweeds, by the way. We have 11 grass. That's, like, not enough to live. Ouch. Oh, my goodness. I hate when I pick a cactus and my body armor breaks. You think people who pick cactuses in, like, full Kevlar, their Kevlar vest just explodes when they pick the cactus because it does damage to them? It just explodes. Like, there's just imagine somebody in a full Kevlar suit. No, like, not even Kevlar. Think of somebody in, like, a full, like, chainmail. Like a knight from the medieval era. Imagine he picks a cactus and his armor just explodes because he picked the cactus. And it broke his armor. That's peak writing right there. Ow. Alright. We're gonna eat a few more butterfly wings. We gotta get our health up. And... wow, we got 2 weeds? So 2 of the wild seeds we used were weeds. That's great. Awesome. Oh, we got a gift. Alright, guys, what's our gift gonna be? Wilson hitting the whoa over there. My goodness. Ah. Guess what? It's a t-shirt. But you know what? It might actually be my lucky t-shirt. Tell you what. That t-shirt, it's green. Guess what else is green? The yes symbol. The one that, like, when you go do-do-do-do. That's also green. So this is my lucky t-shirt. We're gonna win the game now that I got this. We're gonna defeat the dragonfly. We're gonna slay the dragonfly. And we're gonna be happy. I'm gonna eat the rest of this cooked cactus because it's going bad. And we can't... stale cooked cactus is basically useless. The eggplant's also going stale. We gotta be careful about that. We got more seeds too. I guess we could plant the seeds. Let's do that. We got another watermelon, it looks like. I think that's a watermelon right there. And then that's a carrot. So we got watermelon, carrots, and yeah. Garlic right there. Oh, that's because we planted garlic there, idiot. I planted the whole garlic seed there. Of course it's a freaking garlic, because I planted a garlic seed there. Thank you, past me. Alright, should we talk to all these guys? Make them a little happier? I don't know. Can I get more seeds, guys? I would like to increase my farm plot potential. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me, Crow. Give need that to get our health back up a little bit. We'll talk to this guy. We are the ultimate farmers. We really got to go out and hunt some more tumbleweeds, though. I think tomorrow... actually, you know, we can go hunt tumbleweeds right now. We have so much dusk. I forgot it's spring. We got time. Let's go hunt some tumbleweeds right now, and then tomorrow we'll farm some more butterflies, and we'll work from there. We will work from there. Oh, we also have grass geckos. I forgot we have these guys. These guys are awesome. Let's get some free grass. Give me that grass. Thanks. Oh, he just grew his tail back, too. Yeah, you don't got that much longer, buddy. It's mine now. Hey, that's what I like to see. Don't you go far, buddy. Hey, no. You have already been caught by me, so you don't get to go far at all. I got berries out of you. We low-key need to get some papyrus so we can make eggs, and then we can make pierogi. Pierogi, now that would be a treat and a half. Ooh, we got some pierogi in our system. I got that pierogi in my system. I got that pierogi in my system. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I got that in my system. Hey, another gourd's knot. Oh, hey, another reed. That's actually useful. I'm not actually being sarcastic. A reed is awesome. All right, let's pick this guy. Let's pick this guy. Looks like a bundle of baloney over here, but I'll take basic resources. We kind of need basic resources. We got to re-up on our resources. Okay, next tumbleweed. Hey, a drumstick. What the heck? There's a drumstick hanging out up here. Lots of tumbleweeds, though, so that drumstick can wait. Okay, more seeds. Drumstick. It's pretty fresh, too. What the heck? Yo, it's haunted. It's haunted over here. This place is haunted AF, dog. Alright, there are more tumbleweeds that went off this way, so we're gonna head off this way. We just gotta be home in time to farm butterflies for a potential dragonfly fight. Potential dragonfly fight. Do we have enough niter to make... Yeah, we have enough. We can make another morning star, so that's not a problem. Ooh, silk. That's awesome. And a azure feather. A bung. I love hardened rubber bungs. We do not need that. We also don't really need the silk right now, because I don't know if we're going to get enough silk to make a freaking prestidigitator or not. Yeah, we're burning spiky bushes. What about it? I don't care anymore. I'm going to use them to decorate at some point, but not right now. I don't really care for them at the moment. How many reeds we got? I think we have enough for 1 papyrus. Yeah, we have enough for 1 papyrus. 4 more and we can make a bird cage. Maybe. I just realized we might not have enough gold. 6 gold? It all depends on if those 3 gold... No, because we're Wilson. We can make... Yeah, we should have enough gold. Because we're Wilson. We can turn niter into gold. Niter itself being pretty non-renewable, though. So, there's that. We got some more gourds knots. We got some seeds. I guess we can plant the seeds. Is that a freaking fire nettle? Get this yucky thing out of my garden. Let's go ahead and plant some more seeds, then. Is that a weed I see over there? Ew. Okay, well, we plant 4 seeds, and that's it. That's all we get to plant. Get this weed out of my freaking farm. We don't need that. We don't need that negative energy, okay? Don't be coming around here with that energy, boy. It's bad energy. Okay. Well. Well. How's this meat in here doing? Yo, this meat's low-key going bad. What do we do about that? Good question. I am suffering from success right now. We have too much meat. from the Volt Goats that we hunt purely for meat. Wink, wink. We hunt the Volt Goats purely for meat. We get so much meat, we're just suffering from success. What was that? Should I roast and eat this drumstick? Yeah, I'm about to roast and eat this drumstick. Yes, sir. Now, in theory, maybe if you set tumbleweeds to lots, you could survive off tumbleweeds alone. Maybe. I still don't think it's very feasible, but you might be able to. I don't know. I didn't test that out, so maybe I'll test that out after this and see if it's possible. I'm not gonna do this again, even if I do have tumbleweed only. It's just the food you like, the 1%. If I can't get a 25% chance for a horn, what makes you think I'm going to roll a 1% chance enough to save my life? Not at all. None of it. That's the answer. It's simply, it's not going to happen. That's what's going to happen here. It is raining again. I don't think we're ready, though. We don't have good healing. And I want it to rain, like, really heavy before we... Ooh, hey! 2 sticks of butter, day 30, by the way. Just if you think this game didn't hate me enough. We don't need butter. I mean, I'm not going to say no to butter, because butter is actually good for us in this current moment. But we don't need it. We don't need it. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing that makes me mad. We don't need butter. When we needed butter, they didn't give us any butter. Now we don't need it. They give us butter all day long. That's what makes me mad. But you're right. I should be happy with what I have. Okay, so I am. I'm happy maxing right now. I'm gonna be completely happy with what we got. It's okay. It's all right. I was waiting for a butterfly to spawn. It's freaking dust. What am I doing? Just sitting there like an idiot, bumbling around, twiddling my thumbs. Oh, we need to go get more stones. Where's our pickaxe? I mean, I guess we can go get more stones. It's the afternoon, and that lasts forever. It could be worth it to go clear out some hounds and go gather that last gold. I think that's actually not a terrible idea. We got some time. I don't know if this is the rainstorm that we're going to fight the dragonfly in. We got to like day 40, I think, before summer starts, and we have to deal with antlion. We're definitely going to try antlion. I don't see the pain in trying antlion. Oh, there's our log suits. I was looking for our log suits. I was like, where the heck is our log suits? They're literally in a pile. Like, I don't see any harm in trying to fight antlion. Of course, if we die to antlion, that's a worthy death, okay? Because again, we can survive indefinitely in the desert. Like, we've already answered that question a long time ago. As soon as we figured out a way to make food, we figured out that question. But now I want more. You know, you hear me? I want more. I want glory. That's what I want. All right, come here, hounds. There's a lot of hounds here, dude. We should just clear out some of these hound dens. Like, yeah, genuinely, I'm actually just gonna clear them out. No, these guys don't get to live anymore. They ain't been paying rent. They don't get to live no more. They're done. They're done. These hounds are cooked. I'm over them. Let's evict. Time to evict. I kept them around as an emergency source of meat because I thought that we would need an emergency source of meat, but honestly, the Volt Goats themselves are totally fine enough. Okay, they're ganging up on me. They are currently ganging up on me. Yep. That's right. Come on here. Come on, boy. Let's go. All right, next up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This looks like it's going to be a heavy rain, sadly, but I'm not risking it. Okay, guys? We got to do some more prep work if we want Dragonfly to be feasible. So, forgive me if I chicken out of this fight. Forgive me, please. I am sitting here begging for your forgiveness. This is a 1% spear. It's getting dropped. Go. Do we have any more? There's niter boulders over there. I guess we can evict those hounds, but the problem is nighttime's almost here. Yeah, we're good on that. We're cooling on all that. Well, let's just go home. We got what we needed. Let's keep this log suit off of us so we don't get too much sanity loss. Although I'd like to grab some cactus on our way home because we're going to need it to weather out this storm. Next rainstorm, we might be able to fight Dragonfly. Maybe. But I also want to save enough supplies to fight the antlion, because I actually think we have a chance with antlion. Dragonfly, I think, is a doomed endeavor. Like, I don't think we're beating Dragonfly, okay? And I don't think that's a surprise. But antlion, maybe. Even though we're going to be slowed down, like, dramatically. I mean, speedrunners kill antlion on summer starts, so how hard could it be? How bad could it be? We could even use the Morning Star to get a little extra damage in. It's not gonna do extra damage to antlion because it doesn't rain during summer, and antlion actually hides while it's raining, so that's a double whammy. However, I don't know. Yeah, that's right, Charlie. Get out of here. Hop off my line, slime. We also only got 4 gold out of those gold rocks, which is not the maximum, but it's not the worst. We could have only gotten 3. So, I'm happy with what we got. Let's place all this in here. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we can put these in there, too. Doesn't hurt to just toss them in there. We got a lot of bone shards. Yes, sir. We got a lot of bone shards. We need to make 2 electrical doodads. And now we can make another Morning Star. Beautiful. We got 2 Morning Stars. We will try once again. Once more. But that's it. And we're going to do it the next rainstorm. Because we've already kind of settled down for this rainstorm. And knowing my luck, the minute we get over there, it's going to end. And it's going to be, like, useless. That's a tillweed, by the way. Let's get that out of here. That's a forget-me-lots up there. Let's get that out of here. None of that. Is that a pomegranate? Oh, that's a pomegranate. Interesting. Pomegranates are actually pretty good for healing, so I'm not too ashamed of that. I think that's actually a great thing to get. They're not a terrible healing food. Maybe we can stock up on enough butterfly wings and even perchance butter to get a good healing source going on. I don't think that's that bad. Let's take all this rot out of our fridge. That way we can just put like good stuff in there. And also, where the heck did the rot go? Oh, it went in my beard. I have rot in my beard. I love that. Let's just fertilize our plots with it. Let's also just leave this monster meat to spoil on the ground because we do not need it. Put this in there. Put this in there. Yeah, we're soaked. It's okay though. All good things in life start by being soaked. Don't quote me on that, though. There we go. Those birds eating my log suits. We should also harvest as much wood as we can while we're waiting for the next rain, too. Let's see. Yeah, we make like 2 axes, probably. We can chop down as many of these trees as possible. We might be able to get a Greg. Oh, yep. It's the hurricane season challenge all over again. Dude, I slipped so many times during the hurricane season challenge, and it was atrocious. It was awful. It was so bad. Boink. I like how items actually can't stay within the center there. They get pushed out. Find that funny. I know it's because you can't go on the... Oh, yep, I slipped. Cool. It's because you can't go on the lake, so it makes sense. It's just, it's funny. Oh, it's got like a force field around it. Okay, let's go get this butter. Oh, come on. That was cheap. That butterfly knew he was dead, so he hid. It had nothing to do with the day-night cycle. He just did that for the love of the game. Chop, 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 chop. Whoop! Freaking slipping noise. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, here, everybody, watch this. There's gonna be a montage of me slipping my axe. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, that one had actually broke. Oh, please. Let me mine the tree, I beg. Hey, we got a Greg. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to kill Greg because our tool is slippery. Genuine question. I don't even know if we can kill Greg with our slippery tool. The birch nutters are not that big of a problem. Like, we can kill the birch nutters easy peasy. Greg, on the other hand, is a bit of a trickster. You know? I don't want to let him out of my sight. I want to chop him down, because if we chop him down, we can actually make a profit. But he's also kind of going to be hard to chop down. Because he's like, you know, he's Greg, right? He's Greg. He's got that Greg energy. He's got that Greg energy that we all love. Dude, I'm about to make like meaty stews or something. We gotta cook this meat. We gotta do something with it. Let's throw down a spiky bush into our fire. And then we'll take off our suit for now. Let's go ahead and cook up this meat. Can they actually kill the birds? I thought he was actually gonna be able to kill the birds. I want to chop him down. I really do. I just don't know how to go about it without taking an exorbitant amount of damage. That's a new learn you worded today. I mean, word you... Whatever. Shut up. Move on to the next segment. Anyways, what I was going to say is I don't think it's worth it to kill Greg here because, let's be honest, are we really going to get enough silk to make a prestidigitator in the first place? Like, dark swords would be amazing. Dark swords would be awesome. But are we really going to be able to get dark swords? Is it worth it to put my life at risk to chop down Greg? I mean, apparently he thinks so, because he's sending his little babies at me. With their Bluetooth hitbox. Oh, he's leaving. He's going back to his data. Go on back home, little boy. Okay, he's coming back for me. A mad little nut. Stupid idiot. This is a way to make birch nuts renewable, though. So there's that. Birch nuts are technically renewable as long as Greg is alive. We gotta dry off. We got some more cactus in here. We can reset our sanity. Let's do that. I could also not be holding my spear and my armor. That would help out a little bit. Hey, we got a potato. Next rain, we might be able to... defeat the dragonfly. Now, I am curious, though, right? Will Greg automatically farm butterflies for me? Because if so, then Greg might actually be useful to us. We have to find out, though. Because I don't know. I guess we put these in our beard. I want to see if Greg will automatically farm butterflies for us. Oh, one Greg's just dead. One Greg just died. Low key. Low key, low key, low key, low key. Oh god, dude, when you chop him, so many little birch nutters spawn in. It's atrocious. Look at all the little babies. Yeah, no, we're not killing Greg. I'm sorry. Greg gets to live on because his little babies are so annoying. Look at his little babies though. They're kind of cute, man. They're kind of cute. I like them. I like him. Like, I would keep him as a pet if I could. Except I don't like his Bluetooth hitbox. Thank you very much. Straight undodgeable. Straight slop. Alright, let's keep chopping down some birch nut trees right in front of Greg. Where Greg can do nothing about it. He just has to watch me chop down his friends. He can do nothing but watch. Also, why the heck is this tree still in winter mode? It's been spring for a hot minute. What is wrong with this tree over here? It has been spring for a good hot minute, so you should be good and ready to be... You know, I'm chopping you down anyway. You're a defective tree. You're getting chopped down. I don't care if you're not going to give me a birch nut. You're done. You're evicted. I don't think they're going to kill the butterflies automatically for me. Might have to do that manually. Hey, Greg, how's it going? Having a good time, buddy? Well, clearly not. You're assaulting me. He'll come around one day. Don't worry. He'll learn to love us again. You know, I was very chill with Greg for a while. But his rage just takes him over sometimes, man. Oh, there he goes. He's dead. Greg has died. Everybody, he has a homeless child now. Interesting. He just left his child to rot out here. Buddy, go home. Can't you see? It's over. The war's over. You can go home now. It's all done. It's over. You can go home. He really does not want to abandon his post. I mean, look, I feel for you, man. I feel for you. I understand it, so I'm gonna let you go home. Just go home. It's over. There you go. Yes, go home. You're good. You're safe. You're okay. All right. Freaking glorious. There we go. Next big rain, we should have enough healing foods to attempt the dragonfly once again. Notice how I said attempt, okay? Big emphasis on attempt. If she pops her ult again, she's getting... Okay, another Greg. Okay, the first time it was... Ow! 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 My bones! The first time it was funny, but now it's just like, come on, dude. Really? Alright, we're gonna leave... Can Greg automatically farm the butterflies for me? He's not, he doesn't even, he's useless. He's completely useless to us. He doesn't even automatically farm the butterflies. What's the point of you? What's your purpose in life, Greg? Alright, we gotta, like, I don't know. What do we do? How do we force despawn the Gregs and don't starve together? We can't use the one method. Ah, dude, you're blocking me from my whole thing, man. You're blocking me from my whole thing, bro. Greg. First time was funny. Second time is like, what the heck, man? It's over. We got the novelty out of the way. It's good. We get it. All right, are you done? You chilled out? You go back into a little tree? Or are you still mad at me? Yeah, you're still mad. Okay, look, I'm gonna add the butterflies to my... Your children are so annoying. Go home. Go home. Over. Are you yeah, that's right. You're not gonna come out here. Thought you were gonna come out here, but you're not gonna come out here. You're actually gonna stay right over there where you belong. Whatever. We'll go farm some tumbleweeds, I guess. We got nothing else to do, and we're kind of being kicked out of our house by Greg, so... Yeah, whatever. We'll go farm some cactus and some tumbleweeds, because it doesn't hurt. Well, it literally does hurt, but... It does not hurt in terms of time spent. We should have one more big rainstorm that we should be able to clear out Dragonfly with, or not clear out, but attempt to fight Dragonfly with. Attempt to fight. Really, Grass Gecko? Are you serious? Oh, you're about to get eaten. Oh my, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What can we do with this? What can we do with this? Is there anything we can do with this? We got a spider. I don't think there's anything we can do with this. I might low-key just leave it. It's not gonna make like a nest or anything, but technically it's a good source of silk. However, you can't silk spiders. Like, I can't milk them for silk, so there's really not a lot we can get out of that. That spider will just run around homeless, I guess. Until I decide what to do with it. That's a pretty rare drop, though, from a tumbleweed. We still haven't gotten a mole. So I'm really glad I gave myself the 2 flint, because... yeah. Yeah. I am glad we got a mole, though. I'm pretty happy about that. Hey, Greg, can I come home now? No? Really? Jeez, bro. Don't you have, like, your own house you can go live at or something? The heck are you sending all those birch nutters for? Where are they going? You ain't my slime. You ain't my slime. Greg, look, it wasn't personal. He just made me mad. He made me mad is all. It wasn't personal, okay? It was not personal. I just want to make that clear. Kind of getting in the way, Greg. Kind of getting in the way a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean you're getting in the way a lot a bit, Greg. Like, really in the way right now. I guess we're forced to live on the edge of our base. Come here, you little idiot. There we go. All right, Greg, you win. I give you my house for the night. You got to move out eventually, though, dog. You are not paying your rent. Like, I can't be having you here all day, okay? Like, you got to go. I'm evicting you, all right? This is your formal eviction. You've got, like, a day, maybe. I'd prefer you not to stay a whole day, but, like, just go. I'm done with you. You're cool. Milton, what do you think about this, Milton? You think Greg should have been evicted a little earlier? I don't know what Greg's doing up there right now. I hope Greg is leaving. I hope he's packing his stuff up and going, because he's not welcome here. He ain't pay his rent. All right, Greg, have you left yet? Oh my goodness, Greg, leave. Leave. I need these butterflies, Greg. Greg, please, I need these butterflies. You can't stay here forever, bro. You and your little Greglets need to go. Like, there's straight no reason for you to be here. Okay, look, all your friends just left. It's time for you to go. Your friends are gone. You just gotta go, man. You just gotta go. You've got nothing left here. You've got no stake in this. And also, your freaking children have Bluetooth hitboxes, and I hate them. Come on, Greg. Look, you know it's over. The battle's over. I've already won. You can send your children after me all you want, man. It's not gonna help you. It's time to go. Children with their Bluetooth hitboxes. What happens if you're standing on the oasis thing when summer hits? I'm gonna find that out. Because I don't actually know. I'm curious. Hey, that actually was happy. Hey, that was really happy. What the heck? Dude, these potatoes were insanely happy. Thanks for your Bluetooth hitbox. You're dead. You're done. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. They don't even do that much damage. They just annoy me. They just annoy me. Oh, cool. God, they're so annoying. Greg, can you tell your children to go? Can you go? You're not welcome here anymore, man. You stop? Oh my goodness, dude. Get a job, bro. Oh, your children and their Bluetooth hitbox baffle me. Also, your father's gone. You guys can go now. You guys can go now. You're done. You're not needed. Go home. That's right. Go on. Go home. Come on. Let's go. Into the ground. Good boy. We had some very happy potatoes, though. So, like, hey, that's pretty cool. Surprised they were that happy, though. All right. Well, we've got a lot of healing. I think the next dragonfly fight will actually go a little bit better. Just a little bit, maybe. Maybe. I wanna point that out again. Big maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up a little bit with these toma roots. Carrots aren't very useful for us. Pomegranate is a good healing food, though. I think if you cook pomegranate, it's actually a very good healing food. I'm gonna eat it now, though, because I want to get my health all sorted out. Yeah, it's actually a really good healing food. Holy crap. Boom. Eggplant's also pretty good for both hunger and healing. So there's that. We did get an eggplant seed, actually, believe it or not. That's kind of crazy. All right. Yeah, we're stocking up on these seeds. Not that they're going to be that useful for summer. There's not a lot we can really... I mean, we can plant during summer, but we got food. Like, food ain't a problem. It's more so... are we going to be able to defeat antlion or not? That's the problem. Okay. Yep. Next rain, we'll try to fight dragonfly once again. Again, try. We're definitely going to need to make more log suits. So, let's get ready to do that. We're going to go make some more log suits real quick. Oh, it's like a Garden of Banban playthrough. Oops, I don't have enough. Okay, so we just made a rope for no reason. Whatever. It's fine. I can lay here. All right. That's one less log suit than we had before, but honestly, it should be okay. We're going to go ahead and drop everything in here. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we can plant a birch nut here. There you go. Why are the trees losing their... Oh, that's because that was a Greg, right? I think that was a Greg. I think Gregs lose their tree, or lose their leaves, or something stupid. Wow, those two plants were pretty happy. That's shocking. Alright, now we just wait for the next rain. We've got most of what we need. Just gonna keep my stuff topped off. We can cook the potatoes for extra healing. We also have room in our beard for food as well. It's not wise to keep our beard this long, especially this close to summer, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Do we have enough for a pocket fire? Because we might need a pocket fire. Oh, we definitely have enough for a pocket fire. Holy crap, we have actually way more than I thought we did. Let's make a pocket fire. We could make another log suit, to be honest with you. I don't even think that's a terrible idea. We got the grass. I mean... yeah, why not? Let's make another log suit. Doesn't hurt to add to the pile of armor we've got going on here. That's a lot of armor, so... we're good on all that. I'm not excited about this. This ain't gonna go well. This ain't gonna go well. There we go. Cooked cactus flesh. Yeah, it's getting hot. And then we can turn these into healing as well. We cook the potatoes, they'll heal for a little bit too. So they're not bad healing. And if we wait for the pumpkins to grow too, they can heal us for 8 as well. So they're basically butterfly wings. And then we have a ton of butterfly wings in here. So, yeah. I guess we can fertilize these with the rot we got. Literally does not hurt. Toss a bunch of rot in here. There we go. And then I want to put the potatoes and the cactus in here. We'll just eat these petals. We haven't... The rain hasn't been that bad. Like, it's been alright. It's just been slightly annoying. But now we're waiting for the rain. We want the rain now. Wait a minute. Did I do my calculations correctly? Do we get one more day of spring? Wait a minute. So, 12 days of autumn, 10 days of winter. That's 22. Then 12 days of spring. Is tomorrow summer? Hold the phone. Is tomorrow summer? I don't think I did my math correctly. I'm under the impression I did not do my math correctly. We're getting hot. I think tomorrow's summer. No? But it's not raining. Uh-oh. We might not get another rainstorm. We might not be able to attempt dragonfly one more time. I might have miscounted. Because I'm realizing now, with short seasons, you get 12 days of autumn, you get 10 days of winter, and then 12 days of spring. I think day 35 is summer. And we just got another stick of butter. Okay. On the bright side, guys, let's look on the bright side. This means if we don't fight dragonfly again, we have plenty of supplies to fight antlion. So we can at least try to kill a boss in this run. We don't have desert goggles, which sucks, but, you know, maybe. Maybe we can work something out. Not having desert goggles is really going to hinder us, though. We need to go get more stones, like a lot more stones, and quick. So let's go hunt more stones. If we want to make, like, endothermic fire, we need to make a thermal stone as well. Probably 2 thermal stones, because I want one to keep myself cool and then one to fight the antlion. So let's mine up what we can here. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we get another rainstorm. I'm just now realizing. It wouldn't fit in my pocket. Thank you for that astute observation, Wilson. I swear, Wilson's brain is so big. He could fit a mansion in that brain of his. Like, he's the smartest person ever. Yeah, we're in trouble. We are in a little bit of trouble here. We need more for more thermal stones. Let's see. Can we make a pickaxe? Just a regular one? Like regular old Joe Schmo pickaxe? Maybe. Yeah, we can. It's not worth making a golden pickaxe because I'm scared to use the rest of our gold. I want to save it for an emergency. That emergency will most likely never come, but that's fine. I prefer an emergency to never come than us to need it and it be an emergency. Also, we don't need to carry all these log suits on us right now. We'll wait until either there's a big rainstorm or summer hits. Because once summer hits, we can go straight for antlion. Although I want to see what happens if you're standing on this when the summer hits. Do you just, like, die? Do you just drown or something? Like, what happens? So I might try to stand on that every night to see what happens. Because I don't know if it just pushes you off or if you just die. It'd be kind of funny if you just die from that. It'd be a fitting way to end this run. All in all, this has been pretty fun. I'm not going to lie. I went into it thinking it was going to be kind of boring. But I think allowing us to have that 2 flint really did make it much more fun. Because we got to fight Dragonfly. We didn't win, but we got to fight Dragonfly. That's the big part. We got to participate. We got the participation trophy. All right. That should be enough for 2 thermal stones. I think that's enough for 2 thermal stones. We should be good on all that. Yeah, that's definitely enough for 2 thermal stones. That's more than enough for 2 thermal stones. Let's grab our twigs, and we'll make 2 pickaxes. Realistically, you know what we should do to really stretch this out? Let's go use these pickaxes until they're almost broken, and then we'll make thermal stones. Because the durability you use on the pickaxes does not matter. So we can get away with making these pickaxes almost broken and then turning them into thermal stones. And I think that's going to be the best way to use our pickaxes efficiently. Let's do that. I think tomorrow might be summer. And then we get 10 days. So maybe a short season year ends on day 45. I forgot how long a short season year ends. I thought it was 50 days, but I might be wrong. I'm always wrong. Hey, another lure plant. They can't really grow in the desert, so I find it funny that they kind of grow here sometimes when they're feeling like it. All right, we'll use this one up a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. We spawned that koalefant in for the love of the game, too. I'm just now realizing, because that koalefant, we're not fighting that thing, especially once the sandstorms start. Over. Imagine if Dragonfly Desert also had sandstorms. It would make sense. I'm surprised they didn't make it so sandstorms were in every desert, but it's only an oasis desert. It's definitely a good thing, because I don't like basing an oasis for that exact reason. Like, I don't like sandstorms. I just don't like any visual problems. So, sandstorms are like the bane of my existence. Oh, hold up. Hold the phone. Okay, it all depends. Is it going to be summer tomorrow? That's the real question. We have to wait anyway, because we have to let Dragonfly get wet before we can do full damage. But either way, I'll go ahead and make 2 thermal stones. 2 thermal stones, and I'm going to plug both of them into our ice box here so they get cold. Nice and chilly. There we go. And then we do need to make a... We need to make a... Do we have enough gold for an endothermic fire pit? We do have enough gold for an endothermic fire pit, actually. So we could make an endothermic fire pit. I think that's a valuable use of our resources. We don't have a lot of niter, though. There we go, endothermic fire pit. Yeah, we really don't have that much niter. We got to be careful about this. Using up too much niter could be the death of us, to be real with you. I'm going to sit here tonight and see what happens if the oasis fills in while you're standing on it. Because I think tomorrow might be summer. I'm not going to lie to you. Let's find out. All right, what's going to happen? Is it summer? That's summer. Does the oasis wait until I get off of it to fill in? It is summer now, though. That sucks. We might get one more big rainstorm, though, but I don't feel like fighting Dragonfly in the middle of summer. That sounds like pain. I don't think we should do that. Especially because we'll overheat near the magma ponds. So I think we're going to go straight for antlion. I'm curious, though. Is this pond going to fill in, or is it going to wait until I get off of it to fill in? What's going to happen, guys? Am I going to get kicked off, or... Hold up, what if I get off of it? No, it doesn't fill in. Weird. How long until this pond fills in? I've never based in the oasis before, so I'm just curious. What happens with all this? I don't know. I'm like trying to see it and wait and see if it'll kick us off, or if it will, if it'll just kill me immediately. Because if you drop like a spear on here, it sends it flying out this way. Will it send me flying out this way? That'd be funny. Is it sandstorming? Oh, it's raining. Oh, yeah, that's right. When it's raining, there's no sandstorms, and there's no, the oasis stays unfilled. So we have to wait for the rain to end in order for the oasis to fill in. So... Should we go try dragonfly? No, because it's summer, so we're going to overheat if we stay near those magma ponds, and it's just going to be a pain in the butt cheeks. Plus, we don't want to waste all of our resources. We'd rather use our resources on antlion. And you know what? If we just rush antlion as soon as this rain ends, antlion should stay a little bit wet, which means we should be able to do extra damage to antlion. So... that's what I'm saying, man. That could be good. That could be good. Let's go ahead and throw these stones in here. We'll take our log suits. We got lots of log suits, okay? And I really think that it's probably best for us to just go for antlion. I don't think it's worth our time to squabble around with dragonfly anymore. Because, look, dragonfly is going to enrage. It's inevitable. Dragonfly enrages. If I'm unlucky enough to not get a single horn after like 20 goats, I'm also unlucky enough that dragonfly will enrage all the 24/7, like all the time. So I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, I know my battles. I don't think we can even bother with all that. I really want to see what happens when the rain stops, though. Oh, but it is raining a lot, dude. It is raining a lot. Like, we could go fight dragonfly, but, like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to fight antlion. Dragonfly scares me. We did 7k health, though. Oh, we did do 7k health, though. Somebody talk me out of this, man. I'm trying to talk myself into fighting a raid boss. But, like, we did do 7k health. It really wasn't that bad either. Like, we didn't take that much damage. Fine. 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 We'll fight dragonfly. Fine. Fine. No, we can't do it. I want to so badly, but I know it's such a horrible idea. It's the most awful idea ever. Like, I know if we lock in, we could do it, but like, if we go fight dragonfly and we waste all of our healing, then we have no healing for antlion. And yes, we can keep farming butterflies, so I guess we can still get healing, but if we wait till the rain ends, antlion might stay wet. And then we just win. It's just the I win button. It's just tough. It's tough, man. It's a tough world out here. It's a real tough world out here, man. I don't know. I also really want to see what happens when the rain ends and we get, like, stuck in the oasis here. Will we just drown? Like, what happens? It's a good question. It's a really good question. I want to find out. This rain's gonna end soon. It's one of those end of spring rains. It's there, but then it ends, like, on the next day. So it's not going to be here forever. I just got to remember that. I just got to remember that. Oh, man. I just added 2 freaking spiky bushes there. I did not need to. How's our stones doing? Our stones are ice cold. We're ready for antlion. Because dude, I want to so bad, though. You don't know how bad I want to fight dragonfly. Like, you don't know how bad I want to fight dragonfly right now, but Do we do it? No. Like a freaking addict. Ah, I'm scratching my arms and sniffing myself. Wilson, do we do it? Wilson, do we do it? But the rain's just, it's gonna end. It's gonna end. It's gonna end. Just like everything in life, it's gonna end. What I kind of want to do? We might be missing a generational opportunity right here, but like I know it's a horrible idea to go over there right now. Like we could, we just gotta save it for antlion. Save it for antlion. All we gotta do. Save it for antlion. But Dragonfly's totally soaked right now. Dragonfly's like totally soaked right now. Right? Ah! We have 2 sticks of butter. Like, that's a lot of healing. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Why is this rain lasting so much longer than I thought it would, dude? Like, we could have had Dragonfly damaged to crap. I gotta stay family friendly. We totally could have fought Dragonfly by now, but like... What the heck was that noise? Did you guys hear that? What was that noise? Huh? Oh, are the plants rotting? Oh, that's the noise of the plants rotting. I don't even know the plants were rotting, man. What the heck? Yeah, listen, hold on. They make like a fancy noise when they rot. I wonder if I can catch it again. To all my haters out there, look. I know exactly what everybody's gonna comment right now too. They're gonna be like, dude, you could have totally fought the dragonfly. You could have totally won the dragonfly fight by now. And I know. Trust me, I know. I did not think this rain was gonna last this long, and now I'm too scared to start the fight because I know the minute I start the fight, the rain's gonna end, dragonfly's gonna dry off, and she's gonna get enraged. I know for a factoid that will happen because I'm just that lucky. Alright, let's get rid of these because these plants are rotting. No need to force our plants to live with rot. And it's still going. The rain is still going so strong, too. What the heck? What? What? Huh? Yo, does that give me living logs? Hold up. What? Look at my flint. Does that give me living logs? I'm actually mad curious. What the heck? Greg, why are you sleeping? Wake up, Greg. Wakey, wakey. Time for school. Wakey, wakey, Greg. That gives me living logs. What? I mean, it's only 1. That's not enough for anything, but it's cool that that does that. Where did that come from? Why did that do that? I don't know enough about Greg's lore to know why he did that. Like, does he just do that? Is that just a thing Greg does? Alright, screw it. We're going to Dragonfly. I don't care. This rain is going on way too long. We're going to Dragonfly. Butter. Cooked cactus flesh. Armor. More wings. More wings. Alright. We're wet, so we can't get hot. We're good. Let's go. Look, Dragonfly has to be soaked right now. Absolutely drenched right now. So... look, it has to happen. It has to happen. Alright, Dragonfly, look. The rain has told me to come back and try again. So let's go. Come on, Dragonfly. Let's go. I can actually stun her to stop her from swiping me. Sometimes. Oh. Dragonfly! 1, 2. Oh, no. No! Wait! 2. Oh, no, Wilson. We can't be doing all that slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're not even wet? She's not even wet. She's not wet. She's not wet. She's not wet. We gotta go. She's not wet. 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 What the heck, Dragonfly? You haven't been getting wet with me, bro. Stop right there. I love that I could do that. Stop. Oh, okay. She didn't even get wet. So what was the point? We came over here and just lost a log suit for nothing. Why is it still raining? So I think she only gets wet when you're on screen with her. So... I mean, I guess we can sit here and wait to see if the rain lasts long enough to get her wet. I don't think it will. But let's sit here and wait and see. Because maybe, just maybe, if the rain lasts long enough, maybe something can work out here. God, we are absolutely moist. We are so moist. Okay. She's still just a regular dragonfly right now. The rain is still going strong, by the way. Got no clue how, but it is. She's still regular dragonfly. Yeah, I think she only gets wet as she's on screen, which sucks. That's way worse than I thought it was. I thought she got wet. I know she doesn't get wet the same way other creatures get wet. She actually has a wetness meter. But I thought she would at least be getting wet when she was off screen, but she wasn't getting wet when she was off screen, so... we have to actually sit here and wait for her to get wet while she's on screen. That stinks a little bit. That does stink a little bit. This rain is never ending, though, apparently. Let's see. How much damage do you think I'll do to her now? Okay. She's got to be a little bit wet right now, right? Like, just a little bit. I love how I can just stop her, though. Watch this. Ready? Stop! Oh, God, help me! Yo, easy dodge. 3, 4. She's not even wet at all, dude. I'm doing 49s. Stop in your tracks immediately. This is not worth it if I'm doing 49s. She's not wet at all. How long does it take for her to get wet from the rain? The answer is too long. That's the answer. Also, I just realized cactus flowers are great for healing. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Let's grab up some of these. Okay, I don't think Dragonfly's worth it, guys. If I can't get her to get wet because the stupid freaking wetness bar won't increase fast enough, look, that ain't on me. I'm not gonna sit there for a whole fortnight and wait for Dragonfly to get soaked so I can do max damage. Even though I totally could, because this rain seems to never end, but I think it's lightening up right now. Like, it seems like it's lightening up, so... I don't think this rain's gonna be around much longer. Got some cactus flowers, though, which is kind of sick. Let's go ahead and... yeah, this rain, it's getting light. It's going away. The rain is going away. So I made the right call in retreating. We would not have enough time to wait around. But yeah, look, the rain's going away. You guys can make fun of me in the comments if you want to. I should have taken the context clues in and realized that I need to be on screen with Dragonfly to let her get wet. So that's on me. That's totally on me. We could have probably properly fought Dragonfly with 74 damage a hit. But fighting Dragonfly with 40 damage a hit, it's possible, but not if I'm slipping my weapon every time. That would make it miserable. So we're just going to go straight for antlion. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go straight for the antlion. I do feel confident in our ability to fight the antlion. It's going to be tough because I'm not going to be able to see a thing, but we're going to try anyway. I mean, we have a lot of healing, so. Yeah, look, the rain's finally ending. Okay. I want to see what happens when the oasis fills up while we're standing in it. Like, does it just push us out of it, or will it not fill up until I leave it? Also, I find it funny that the oasis dries up when it rains, but it fills up when it's not raining. Like, what is that a realistic thing? Does that happen in real life? Can I get, like, a lake specialist to tell me about how that works? Like, I'm not a lake specialist, okay? I will fully admit that, but I don't think lakes do that. I don't think they stay dry purposefully when it's raining, right? But hey, if a lake specialist wants to comment down below and tell me I'm wrong, go for it. Okay. So the rain ended. Wait a minute, is antlion not going to come out till the world dries up? Does the world have to dry up first? I think the world has to dry first. So we're not going to be able to do full damage to antlion. That's a bit tough. It's okay, though. It's alright. I learn new things every day, because I'm the smartest fella out there. I am still curious to see what happens when this freaking oasis fills up. I'm pretty sure antlion's gonna be over by this little triangular pattern in the sand. I think that's where antlion spawns in, right there. I think antlion spawns in right here, because I know antlion has a weird turf pattern. I know that for a factoid. We are getting hot with half a wetness bar. Interesting. Oh well. We got a thermal. We're good. We're cooling on all that. So we double wasted time then, because I was like, oh, if we just beeline for antlion, we can do wetness damage. But nope. Antlion also waits for the world to dry up too. It's not just rain that keeps antlion away. It's also world wetness. So I learned that today. I didn't actually know that. So, yep. Learned that today. Isn't that lovely? We gotta wait for the world to dry. At least sanity's not an issue. Mostly. We could take these hot pumpkins. I love hot pumpkins. Our garlic did spoil. Sad days indeed, but you know what? It's okay. It's in the great garlic box in the sky. I just realized our butterfly wings have gone stale. That is awful. Because now those heal 1 health. So they're basically useless at this point. I don't know if we can refresh them. So we're just going to try to get a full new set of butterfly wings. Because these butterfly wings are basically trash at this point. It's sad to say. Practically garbage. Hey, we got a gift. Give me something good before our antlion fight. Because we're going to have an epic antlion fight. Mary Jane's. You got to be honest with me, right? Those look fire. Let's put those on. I should start putting on every item I get from gifts from now on. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Cause look at these Mary Janes, they're pretty. All right, we gotta get as many butterfly wings as we can that are fresh and ready to go. I think the world's drying up at this point. So... am I going to get pushed out of this oasis? Or what's going to happen here? Do I have to leave the oasis? And then it'll turn on? Oh. The world's still wet? We still got a wet world going on here? A water world? Still wet? Or is the real antlion the friends we made along the way? Where's the antlion? What's going on? Oh! Something happened. Succulent. What the heck is this? I've never... Succulent. What? Dude. Okay. No, I picked the flower! Oh, I picked the flower. I picked the flower. I threw so hard. I threw so hard. I knew that was gonna happen. I picked the freaking flower. Oh, I picked the freaking flower. And here's the sandstorm, so that's awesome. I picked the flower. I did that. I did do that. Yep. Yep. I did do that. Alright, before we go hunting, I want to put everything in here real quick. Oh, I don't want to put this in there because it's going to get spoiled, so let's manually put that in there. And then I want to take the freshwater fishing rod. Hounds? Oh, God. Oh, God. Hounds? There's going to be fire hounds, though. We got to get out of our base. Wilson, run! Run, Wilson! Oh, God. Hounds are bad for us. Like, hounds are really, really bad for us. Okay, we'll stay over here where there's no sandstorm for a second and deal with these hounds. I don't know if this is worth using a temp fire, though. Let's just hope we don't get too... God, nighttime also, though. We gotta be careful about nighttime. What if it's a varglet? Oh, no. There's so many bad questions. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, there's so many of them. Awesome. And we're getting hot. Okay. Hey, iPlant, can you help me out here? Thank you, iPlant. You're so goated for that, actually. You are actually so goated for that. Too bad the hounds do not give a rat's poop. But okay, come on, let's go, let's go. Let me leave. I'm getting out of here, okay? You keep the hounds distracted. I'm leaving. All right, we gotta get back home, like post haste immediately. We gotta go through the sandstorm. It's too dark. Run, Wilson, run. Okay. Let's place down one of these bad boys. It's not gonna be in a pretty spot, but it's gonna be in a spot. That's the important part. I'm using a very expensive torch right now. Let's put it right there. Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's drop this here, drop this here. This isn't a very inopportune spot, but it's okay. I just added 2 of those because I'm so rich. All right. Wow, this antlion fight's gonna suck, actually. Like, really bad. We got 2 sticks of butter. We got cactus flowers. I mean, that's decent healing. Cactus flowers. We got 5 butterfly wings. We got potatoes. I mean, we can cook the potatoes. That's actually decent healing if we cook the potatoes. We might die here, guys. This might be it. This might be the end. But we're going to give it our all. We actually don't have that much healing. I could put these stale butterfly wings on my beard as, like, emergency healing. And then, honestly, taking the ice with us for emergency cooling wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Where's my butter? Oh, yeah, it's in this chest over here. Let's head over to this one. We got the cactus flesh. And we got butter. We could also make hot pumpkins. Hot pumpkins is also a good healing source. So we got some healing. And then we have Morning Star. That's our best damage dealer. We're gonna try. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna try. We'll have to bring the extra thermal too with us. Alright. Here goes nothing, dude. This is scuffed. Are you guys ready for the world's most scuffed antlion fight? Let's go see if we can find this bad boy. Oh, dude, we're gonna be so slow. We're gonna be so slow, and I'm not gonna be able to see a thing. This is gonna go great. I'm excited for this. This should go lovely. I forgot to grab my ice. Yeah, so she did spawn in that exact area. So she spawned exactly where I thought she would. Let me go grab some ice real quick. At least we're close by, so we can get there really quickly. Let me grab some ice. I might put the ice in my beard, to be honest with you. Let's put these in here. Let them cool up a little bit. We'll eat these to get our stats fully maxed here. And then I might low-key take the ice in my beard. I feel like having the ice for cooling in an emergency is better. All right, guys. This is it. Let's not dilly-dally too much. If we die, we die. We die with honor at least. Let's do this. Antlion! I don't even care about getting the red crown and getting the Cult of the Lamb stuff. I want you dead! I want to fight something and I want to win. Antlion! I'm here for our epic battle! Oh, this is gonna be bad. 6,000 health. Let's take it down. Here we go. All right. Oh, the stunning is really good. Wait. Oh, I thought we were gonna be... I just got gored! Okay, I can barely dodge that. Hey, get me out of here! I can stun the antlion, though. That hurts. Wow, that took a whole piece of armor out. Okay, so far we're fine. So far we're good. Antlion, you're going down! Ow. I gotta be really careful about that. That does way more damage than I would like it to. How did you do that? You're not even in your casting mode. Wait, this is actually a fun way to fight antlion. Hold up. I'm actually having fun right now. Oh, God. Ooh, get me out of here. Ooh, oh, I got gored. Wilson, be careful. We're stuck, Wilson. Wilson, we're in danger. Wilson, get us out of here, Wilson. Quick. Oh, God. Wilson, we're stuck. Antlion's healing. Oh. I gotta eat a butter. Quick, Wilson. Quick, Wilson. We're getting gored, man. Ooh. Come on, Wilson. You got this, my boy. Stop getting gored. I can't get out of these. Okay, okay. We actually don't have any good healing left. Stop healing yourself. How do you cast when I'm not even... Oh, God. We're actually dying. Oh, we're actually dying because I can't dodge anything. No, let me go. Antlion, I didn't mean it. We got it. Wait, hold up. Antlion, stop healing. Oh, this is bad. This is actually really bad. No, I gotta go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Antlion, wait, let me leave. Okay. We don't have good healing. No. Wait, Antlion. Hold up. I didn't mean it. Oh, God. She's healing. We have no healing left, but it's so hard to dodge those spikes when you can't move fast. It's possible, but like, oh, God, we are... Retreat. We go to live another day. You win this battle, Antlion. But I'll be back, maybe. I don't know. We have like 7 days left. I don't have enough healing. Because we're totally out at this point. Oh, wow. That was kind of humbling, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually really fun. But we lost again. Antlion kind of whooped our butt. Let's see if we can get the red crown at least or something. I don't know. We might have to go grab another butterfly and start farming for more butter and butterfly wings. Butterfly wings would have helped us out a lot there. If we just had a full stack of fresh butterfly wings, we would have been good. If we can get a full stack of butterfly wings, we might be able to do this. Alright, let's fish up all we can from this. and then we'll go from there. Look, we lost the battle, but the war is not over. That's our second lost battle this entire run. But I ain't done. The antlion cannot take over the Wilson's indomitable spirit. Okay? We will do this. Yeah, if we had stayed and fought, though, that could have ended really badly. Antlion does a lot of damage, dude. Like, a lot of damage. I mean, yeah, I'm getting gored by a spike. Those things are just so hard to dodge, because the problem isn't dodging, like, the first few hits. It's when antlion traps you in those cages. That's when, like, it's tough. Like, you can't get out of that. It's bad. All right. Nighttime. True. All right, we're good. We got to make another thermal stone, though, then. I think we have enough to make another thermal stone, so it's fine. Oh, man. What a journey. I think we got to wait for the freaking pond to refill itself. What do we get here? Melty marbles, freshwater fish, and mismatched buttons. Succulent. Do these do anything for me? What is that? Healing? 138. 139. That's basically a flower. What the heck? Speaking of flower, we should head out tomorrow and grab some butterflies from these flowers over here and bring another flower home so we can start farming up butterfly wings. We farm up a few butterfly wings, maybe get a few more log suits. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Maybe even grab a few cactus flowers. We can make flower salads and whatnot before the fight. I don't think that's a horrible idea. I don't think it's horrible. All right, my slime. Can I put you in there? No, because you're alive. I'm going to put you in the chest. I can't release you in the pond like a normal person, so I'm going to put you in the chest. That was, tell me why that was actually a really fun battle, by the way. Like, normally antlion's not too hard to me. Like, antlion always has packed a punch. But normally when you have, like, full movement speed, it's not that bad. Without full movement speed, it's tough. That's a tough boss, man. Because if you get stuck in those cages, you just have to take a hit. It's bad. It's really bad. It's not over yet, though. Come on, I can't go 0 for 0 on 2 bosses here. I can't be made a fool of. We gotta go get some butter. Butterflies. And probably butter, knowing my luck, because we don't need butter, so the game's gonna give me tons of butter. You guys deal with all the hounds? Jeez Louise, you actually killed all those hounds? What the heck? Cracked lure plant, holy moly. Alright, let's go grab a butterfly. Let's go grab us a butterfly. Alright, come on, give me a butterfly. Give me a butterfly. Reeds, it's a bit too late for reeds at this point, man. Alright, there it is. Let me catch the butterfly. Catch the butterfly. Perfect. Okay. Any more want to spawn here? I kind of want to go home, though. I don't want to sit here in the heat waiting for butterflies. Alright. Let's head home. Maybe another butterfly spawns. I don't know. Maybe... we're good. We're good. Let's head home now. Because then we can farm butterflies while we cut down some trees to get more log suits. I don't think that's a horrible idea. We could also bring some grass home. I don't think that's a bad idea either. More grass means more log suits. Yes, sir. Paid actor grass geckos. These things have actually been awesome for us. Because if this wasn't a grassy gecko world, then we wouldn't have had any source of grass except for the savanna here. Alright, let's get home. We'll plant up this flower, and we'll spend the next few days just farming up and getting ready for battle number 2. let's go ahead and plant this closer to our area here. There we go. I planted it in the exact same spot, so that's how you know I'm smart. And let's get some more wood. While we wait for butterflies to spawn in. There's a butterfly. Come here, little bro. Alright, I gotta be very careful not to actually pick the freaking flower again this time, because that was stupid of me. It was so stupid of me. Don't you worry, antlion. I'll be back for you. It ain't over. I ain't hear no bell. I mean, you did kind of beat my... like, I got beat up, but I ain't hear no bell. I don't give up. That's the difference between me and you. Wow, this sandstorm sucks. Butterfly. Of course, they can go over the freaking unwalkable areas. I hate that. Boink. There we go. All right. Just got to farm up a ton of... oh, our ice is still in our beard. Hold up. Let's put that in there before it melts. Rats. Glad I noticed that. Hello there. Wilson, you're so quirky. I love you. You're such a quirky little guy. La 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 la. Wilson's head is empty, I think. Like if I dug into Wilson's head, it would probably be empty. Sadly. Ooh, we have a lot of yucky stuff in here. We make like a low-key flour salad. What does this make? I don't even know if that makes flour salad. It's not even like flour salad's gonna last long enough for us to get to the next fight, but I just want to make something rather than nothing out of all that. Okay, that made flour salad. I'm not sure what that made. That might have made butter. That might actually have made butter muffin. Not even going cap. Flour salad will heal us all the way though, at least. So we got full health now. Alright, our stone's gone cold. Let's put it in the ice box. This is what oasis basers have to deal... oh, antlion's mad. Antlion's mad. Antlion, wait. Give it a second. Antlion, just one more second. Let me get away from my base, please. Yeah, that makes sense. I did kind of just walk up to Antlion and... hey! Owie. Owie! Antlion. Antlion, why? Why'd you do this to me? So it's war then. Butter muffin's actually really good for healing too, and it lasts a long time, so it's not bad. It's actually not a bad get. I wouldn't mind making a few more butter muffins. That butterfly went out into the freaking one place where I can't get it. Alright, give me that back. Thank you for coming back, butterfly. I appreciate the honesty. Okay. We still got a few days before summer's over, so I wanna just prepare as much as we can, because this next battle is probably gonna be our last battle with him. Look, the next battle, I'm going till either I'm dead or the antlion's dead. Okay, that's the deal. I'm not retreating next time, so we gotta prepare, because either I'm dying or antlion's dying, and I'm sure all of you know which one I would prefer to have happen. Oh my goodness. I said we were going to decorate with these spiky bushes and I totally never did. Because I'm a liar, okay? I did it because I'm a liar. Alright. One of us is dying. That's simply how it's going to be. Alright, let's see here. Can I make another shovel? Yes, I can. Very good. Another shovel. Let's plop that back in there. I'd like to dig up some of this. Bonk. Le bonk. Okay, it's too dark out here. Losing too much sanity. Gotta wait till tomorrow. We do gotta get some more log suits too. Let's throw this in there. We can afford to make a few more log suits, I think, which is great. We definitely need more log suits. Let's do that. Post haste. 3 more log suits isn't bad. That brings us up to about the amount we had before we fought antlion. So that's not bad at all. We do need to make another thermal stone. So let's grab this. And we'll make another thermal stone. Alright. Beautiful. Then we'll throw... I guess we'll throw the twigs in here because we need it more in there anyway. And then I'm going to go ahead and throw this in here so it cools off as much as possible. Okay. We're working here, guys. We're trying. We're attempting something. We're attempting something. That's the idea here. Attempts are being made at some form of communication. Low-key, we can make butter muffins. Let's wait. Let's wait on the butter muffins because we want them to last as long as possible. We need to use twigs too, so we'll keep twigs in our inventory ready to go. Butter muffins aren't a horrible idea. But today is going to be a farming day. And then tomorrow, we bring the war to the antlion. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I want to, but I'm also... Because if we're in a battle to the death here. It's going to be tough no matter what, man. Look, we got to kill this antlion. Where's that fishing rod? I know I have a 67% fishing... There it is. Okay. 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 All right. Yeah, I'll take it. But, like, where was all this butter luck when I needed it? Like, I really did need butter luck a long time ago, and now you're just giving it to me. Why? Again, I'm not going to complain, okay? I'm not sitting here complaining, but, like, where was it? I really did need butter a long time ago, and now you gave it to me, and it's like, dude. A boom. I think we can get one more today, and then we have to let the pond refill. Come on, give me something good. Okay, we got 3 packets. Let's see what's in them. Watering can blueprint, mismatched marbles. And there's the red crown. We can give this to the antlion, and we'll get, like, fancy stuff. Should we go give this to the antlion real quick? As, like, a fake peace offering, because we're going to fake a peace offering, because we're evil and malicious. I'm about to do it. Alright, guys. No, we'll do it in the, actually, not in the nighttime, because we won't have enough time to walk there and get back. We'll do it when we go to fight the antlion. Not right now, though. We got to prepare if we want to do a fight. Alright. We low-key might even get a Krampus, because we're just so naughty. I hate being such a naughty boy. We'll learn a watering can, because why not? Come on, butterfly. I know I'm not close. I'm not that close to the flower. Come on. Let's go. True that. If I survive this, if we make it out of the antlion fight alive, once summer's over, I'll teleport myself to the Pig King and see how much gold we got from all the trinkets we got from both tumbleweeds and the lake. Just to see how profitable living in the desert was, in theory. It could have been a little more profitable if I, like, hard-focused tumbleweeds, but I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to die. I also wanted to get some stuff done. Oh, Wilson, you're so silly. 2% log suit. That sucks. That's going to break immediately. I gotta cool this stone off. We'll switch it out. Come on, give me another butterfly. I know you want to do it. Really? Like, again, I'm not gonna say no to it, but, like, I could have really used this luck a while ago. Alright? It's great, because that's healing. That's good healing. But, like, I really could have used that luck a while ago. Alright, let's see if we can get a fish out of this. Or just another trinket, maybe. We can sell it for gold at the Pig King at the end of this challenge. Oh, we get a fish. Alright, okay, antlion, come on. I know we're beefing right now, but, like... Antlion, I know we're beefing right now, but, like, do we have to be doing this? Antlion, calm down! Calm down, antlion! Ooh. Oh, you're definitely getting it now, antlion. You're definitely getting it now. You and me, we are on beef mode, okay? Do you understand what that means? You and me are on bad terms. And also, you made me miss out on 3 butterflies. What the heck, antlion? Antlion does not want me to fight them. Here we go. Alright. Beautiful. See if we got any more fish in the sea here. Maybe we can make fish sticks. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we have enough filler. Another fish. Actually, good question. What does 4 fish make in a crock pot? I don't actually know. What does 4 fish in a crock pot make? Is that... That's got to be surf and turf because of the meat value, right? I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out. It's either surf and turf or wet goop. Or something stupid. Also, that was our last reel. That sucks. Alright, let's throw this on the barbecue. Oh, it's meatballs! What? Okay. Weird. Did not expect that. Alright, we got 17 butterfly wings, 2 butter. That's a decent amount of butterfly wings. We can make butter muffins. In theory, we should be able to fight this beast very soon. Very, very shortly. I'm gonna make some butter muffins. Because a good... Oh, that is a very inefficient butter muffin. There we go. We gonna make up some butter muffins. And get ready for this battle. This epic battle that will be told in generational stories. Far, far in the future. How the glorious Wilson slayed the stupid ant thing. Alright. More butter muffin. More butter muffin. Farm it up. Farm it up, son. You must follow my will, son. There it is. Do we have any other veggies? I don't think we have any other veggies. What does birch nuts count as? Are they a veggie value? What do birch nuts count as? I'm curious. Hold up. Birch nut. Do they have a veggie value? Or they're considered raw? What the hell does that mean? Food type raw. What? It's just considered raw. Alright, bro. I guess. Whatever. Jeez Louise, man. It's just considered raw. That's stupid. We'll take the ice with us as well for emergency cooling. And we'll probably end up giving the freaking ant thing the stone that's going worse. Okay. Let's go ahead and shave, because we gotta shave before we do this fight. Come here, butterfly. Don't do it, butterfly. Oh, good butterfly. Good boy. Okay. Where's my razor? There's my razor. All right. Shave up. Do not need to have a full beard for this fight. And then... God, dude, we are in such a pickle. Pickle Rick! Nope, he's gonna be too fast. Okay. Too fast. We're too slow. We don't get it. This is it. Everybody, this is it. One more for good luck. Let's do this. Ice, 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 ice. Right, we want ice. We want ice. Just in case. You never know when things could go bad. Alright, let's do this. If it melts in our inventory, that's actually not that bad because we'll get soaked. And that will make it so that we don't overheat at all. Although we might freeze if it melts in our inventory, so that could be a problem. I don't know. Either way, we're already going for it. First, I want to give it the red crown because the red crown gives us the free blueprints. How's it going, buddy? I know you're mad at me, okay? But look, I brought you a peace offering. Just kidding, idiot. Let's fight. Let's do this. Okay, here goes nothing. Come on. It's so hard to dodge. You have to dodge it, like, preemptively. And see, it has such a hard... See, we're stuck. We're stuck. This is the bad part. If you get stuck in there, you can't do anything. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, you can't really do anything about that. Okay, so far so fine. Get me out of here. Okay. Antlion, you do not need to be healing, dog. Ouch. So far so good. Okay, we're good, we're good. Relax. Relax. Antlion. It comes down to this. Oh, this is so tough. Oh, I thought I stopped it. Ooh, crap. I'm stuck. Boy, I can't see a thing. No, you do not. Bro, you have to make your castle. No more of that. Stop this immediately. At once. Ouch. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Dude, you just get stuck. You can't do anything when you get stuck. What's happening to me? Come on, Antlion. Fight me fair. Stop with this making me stuck stuff. Okay, good. What? How did that hit? Actual Bluetooth hitbox. Oh, Antlion. You're going down, son. 1K health. I can barely see it through the sandstorm. This is bad. You must follow my will, son. Wilson, run. You will go down, Antlion. This is bad. Oh. 700. Come on, Wilson. Hold F to win. Don't get gored. Come on, Wilson. It's almost over. It's over. We did it. We are the champions of summer. I think I got sand through my monitor in my mouth. Ew. Oh, my goodness. Woo. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I just ate raw meat. You know what? Big balling status. I did it on purpose. Alright. You can eat some melting ice, I guess. I don't know what to do with this all. Let's learn these blueprints. We got Turf Razor Helm, Lazy Deserter, Brick Flooring. Let's not waste the rest of our Morningstar. Gold Flooring. And then we got some Desert Stones. Yeah, we balled. We balled. We got it. Antlion's down. That was actually a really fun fight, by the way. I'm not even going to lie. Fighting Antlion without desert goggles, actually kind of fun. Stressful, but fun. That actually was really fun. With that, though, is there really anything left to do? Not really. So, I think what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to chill out for the rest of the summer. If anything fun or interesting happens, I'll see you guys then. But if nothing fun or interesting happens, then I will see you guys when summer's over and we can consider this challenge complete. And yeah, we'll go ahead and tally up how much gold we got from all the trinkets we got. We could go hunt for more tumbleweeds, I guess, but do we really have to? Come on, we did a victory royale. I could do a podcast, I guess. Those of you over here on the extras channel, you know, my Polarlotus extras, where I upload all my unedited content, you're gonna sit here and you're gonna listen to me yap. But those of you on the edited video, well, you're gonna be gone. Bye-bye. See you later. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was actually really close. I'm not even gonna lie. No, we had the morning star. We would have been fine, but still. That would have sucked if it ended like that. That would have been silly. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we did it. We beat summer. That's that. That was really fun. That was a really fun fight, by the way. What do I need for the turf raiser helmet? You need pigskin for the turf raiser helmet. I can't even make I can't even make the crown that I deserve. Because I need beefalo wool and pigskin, both of which are not obtainable on this island. Yo, a Whirly fan might actually be, like, crazy. Who knows? But yeah, we did it. I'm happy. I'm happy, man. We did a good job. We cleaned house. Trying to think of what to talk about now. I mean, we've done everything I really wanted to do. There's not much else I really think we need to do. You know, we can go farm some more tumbleweeds, I guess. Tomorrow, let's go out and farm some more tumbleweeds. All right. Let's get out of this sandstorm. We'll go farm some tumbleweeds. See what we can get our hands on. I'm gonna drop all the log suits because we definitely do not need these anymore. We'll keep this like 200%ers on us. That's it. That's all we really need. Yeah. We don't need anything else. We're good. Let's go try to get some tumbleweeds. I guess we can also celebrate with some cactus, too. Get some cactus flowers. Or some flower salad. Flower salad. I love flower salad. Flower salad is really not worth it, if you think about it. Like, it's good. It's a good dish, because it heals you a lot, but you can also just eat the cactus, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, that thing just ate my grass. Hate you. I hate you forever. Hate you forever. Oh yeah, we got cactus for days out here. Alright, tumbleweed, come here. I want to farm more things that get me gold. The more gold I have at the end of this, the more profitable the run was. So. More tumbleweeds. More tumbleweeds. What do we got here? Foliage? Can't make steamed hams and don't starve together, so that does not matter to me. And stingers are useless. Hey, there's the sleeping spider. Look at him. He's so chill. Such a chill guy. How could you be mad at him? He's so chill. I straight up don't know what to do anymore, man. Like, we did everything I wanted to do. We're not fighting dragonfly anymore because it's not raining and we have a 53% morning star. It's not happening. I guess we could just set these guys on fire for the love of the game. Hold up, watch this. There we go. Easy. Gonna look around for more tumbleweeds. That tumbleweed, I think that's a spawner right there. There's a tumbleweed spawner right there, probably. Very intriguing. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that berry. I'm gonna eat that berry. Yes, sir. I'm gonna eat that berry real good. Boom. Really? You're protective over a rotten egg, my guy. I mean, I guess you are a buzzard. Whatever. Have it. It's yours. You can enjoy that meal. That fine, exquisite meal. I'm sure you're gonna love it. More silk. A bit late on that, but you know what? It's cool to have nonetheless. Don't need dark petals. Our stone's gone cool. That's not great. Yeah, so remember that goal of getting an iridescent gem? Not happening. At least we defeated the antlion, though. Like, I'm actually happy we defeated the antlion, especially without desert goggles. Doing it without desert goggles actually made it pretty difficult. So I'm happy we did that. It was tough, but I enjoyed it. It was really fun. A frog? What the heck? A frog? I mean, you can stay here and live here, man. Be my guest. It's all you, dog. It's all you. Go ahead. Go ahead, slime. We gotta go home and cool off here in a second. Summer feels so much less harsh in Don't Starve together. Because I feel like in Don't Starve single player, it would take you like you would overheat in literally like 2 segments. It's bad. But Don't Starve together, you can kind of get away with being out here for much longer. Which is quite silly to me. Alright, we're going to burn these spiky bushes. I guess we could try to clean up our base a little bit. Yeah, why not? Let's try to make our base presentable. Oh my goodness, how many spiky bushes do we have? Holy crap. Alright, I'm going to plant some spiky bushes in our farm to make it look like our farm got like overtaken by weeds or something, you know? There we go. Make it look like a desert farm, you know? It just got overtaken by weeds. Yeah. Give it some aesthetic pop. And then the rest we'll use as fuel. So we'll put that right here. There we go. And then twigs, we should put those in the twigs pile here. We got grass and stuff to add as well. Freaking birch nuts. Is that an autumn tree? Oh, I guess it is almost autumn, huh? Is it day 43 that it's autumn? Short seasons baffle me sometimes. They actually baffle me. I've never been more confused than when I play short seasons, I swear. I'll throw that in there. Oh, we'll throw... Boom, boom. What about can we cook up some cactus? I think our stats could use some cactus, not gonna lie. Let's throw some cactus in here. There we go. I mean, we can make some flower salads just for fun. In a really inefficient way, but yeah, we can do it for fun. There you go. You can eat this up for some sanity, and then the salads can heal us up. Look at our beautiful flower salads. All right. Oh yeah, those heal you for a ton, but they spoil so quickly. So like, while they heal you for a ton, they're still not that great.
I'm a shrimp, I'm a shrimp, I'm a shrimpy, shrimpy, shrimp. I'm a shrimp, 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 I'm a shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. I'm a shrimp, I'm a shrimp, I'm a shrimpy, shrimpy, shrimp. I love shrimp things because I'm a shrimp. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. I love the word shrimp. Guys, my mind is totally normal. I'm completely sane, and I can be trusted with everything. Sandstorm is scary. Why is it not autumn yet? What tomfoolery is this? Fine, I guess we have another day of harvesting tumbleweeds. So let's go harvest some tumbleweeds. Why not? We're gonna get as rich as we physically can. Let's go get hella money. Oop, sandstorm's over here. Let's not go that way then. About this way. Oops, sandstorm's there. Let's not go that way then. Yo, I'm about to light you on fire. You're annoying me. I love having the power of life and death in my hands. Hey, rubber bung. That would have been bad if we left it here, because that's money. We'll take all that home. I just want to see how much money we possibly could have made by living here. Gotta see if it's profitable to live here for a short season year, you know? Everybody wants to know how profitable it is. Tumbleweed, you think you can juke me? I got ankles too. Spider, come on. I brought you into this world. I can take you out. I quite literally did bring you into this world. I picked that tumbleweed that spawned you. But, like, I could take you out. Hey, we got a blueprint. What's this for? Wooden flooring. How convenient. Better run. Oh, hounds are so silly. How did you hit me? I was moving straight. Hounds are so silly. They're just the silliest goobers. You want to fight? We can fight. Come on, let's go. That's what I thought. Hop off my line, slime. We never did make the hound tooth traps to, like, do the automatic hound harvesting and whatnot. It's okay. I'm not too upset about that. Like, I'm not gonna cry over the fact we didn't make automatic hound farms. Because we really didn't need to. We were good. We were alright. Oh, we got butterfly wings out of the tumbleweed. Sick. Are there any more tumbleweeds out here? Or are we broke? I think we're broke. I like how buzzards are aggressive to rabbits. That's kind of silly. That's such a niche detail. Like, why are they aggressive to rabbits? It's realistic. Like, I get why they're aggressive to rabbits, but, like, Clay decided to add that in, which is quite silly. I find that rather silly. Clay, I applaud you on your antics. Alright. Well, we're in for the night now. Ouch. You know what? With all the silk we got, we could make some freshwater fishing rods. Or a freshwater fishing rod. And see if we can get a few more trinkets out of the lake. That's not a horrible idea. Because I'll technically count this as part of living here, right? So we might as well see if we can get some more trinkets out of this lake to sell to the Pig King. Because why not? We got nothing else to do. Good fishing stream. Okay, we don't need freshwater fish, though. We need these crumpled packages. Thank you. All those butterflies just went home. That's so funny. All right, let's grab all this. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we got quite a bit. We also got some frazzled wires down here. We got quite a bit to sell to the Pig King. And we got ourselves a wooden flooring blueprint. I'm just going to learn this. I do not need to save a wooden flooring blueprint. I'm sure people do not care about a wooden flooring blueprint. We got hardened rubber bungs. That's what everybody cares about, is hardened rubber bungs. All right, what's in this package? Melty marbles. I'll take it. That's more money. That right there is more money. Let's plop this in here. There we go. Drop that. And let's go ahead and fish. More packages. I think today might be the last day. I'm not 100% sure, but I think today might be the last day. It's either today or tomorrow. Alright, dude, these fish are going crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, desert goggle blueprint. Yeah, we still can't make those, though, because look at this. Watch this. Ready? You go to desert goggles, you need fashion goggles and pigskin. Guess what you need for fashion goggles? You need pigskin as well. So it was never happening, sadly. The ultimate fishing challenge. Dude, there's too many fish in this pond. What the heck? How many of you guys are in here? Like 70? Who filled this pond with fish? It wasn't me. That's for sure. Nice. Another crumpled package. What's in it? Gourd's knot. I'll take that. Oh, boy. I low-key kind of hope tomorrow's the end because I genuinely have no clue what to do with the rest of our time. I thought antlion was going to kill us. I'm not going to lie. I'm, like, suffering from her success now because I really thought antlion was going to kill us. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, I missed it. Darn it. I didn't have my hand on my mouse. I was scratching my face. Hey, I got a gift. Is it autumn? I don't think it's autumn yet. I think we got one more day, guys. All right, look. We got one more day. But I have one final gift. So, let's see what it is. Actually, no. I'll save it for the end of the video. Save it for the end of the video. It'll be part of the end. The ending portion. I think we're just going to wait a little bit because I want to see what happens when you're fishing when the clock turns over to autumn. Because tomorrow is definitely autumn. So we're just going to chill out for a little bit here. I'm just going to relax. I don't know about you, but I'm going to check my phone. And I guess we can talk about stuff. So let's see. Let's see what talking points I have. What's going on my Discord? Should I do a giveaway right now? Like, just a random giveaway at 3 in the morning my time? It's currently 3 in the morning when I'm recording this, right? Only you extras people are going to know that. That's a secret tip for all of you guys. I could do a giveaway just randomly right now, and nobody would know unless they made it this far into the extras video. Why that happened. But I don't know. I'm contemplating it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. It would be kind of silly. I gotta do a giveaway, though. I got, like, too many skins. Ooh, you know what I could do? To reward you guys on the extras video for making it this far? I will hide a skin in one of my previous video descriptions. But only on the extras videos. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide a skin code in the description of... How about let's do... What videos do I have here? Let's go ahead and do... on my main channel. So over on my main channel, on Polarlotus, I'm going to hide a skin code in the description of my... Let's pick one that not a lot of people watch. Okay, so my which survivor has the coolest lore question mark video, I'm gonna hide a skin code in that, alright? Only for you extra viewers, whoever's the first one to make it this far in for some reason. If you hear this, go get your free skins. It's gonna be in the description of the which survivor has the coolest lore question mark on my main channel. Not on this channel, on my main channel. It only has 12k views. I don't think people are still watching it. It gets like 20 views every maybe month. So you should have a good chance to go claim it. I don't think it's going to get randomly claimed. Let me see. How many views did it get this month? Yeah, it got 15 views this month. So you should be good to go claim it. It's a pretty stinker video. It's all yours, dog. Go get it. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You got to figure that out yourself. But it is hidden. This video is probably going to come out 2 weeks after I actually hide it, though, so hopefully it stays hidden. I don't know. We'll find out. Butterfly. Butterfly, 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 butterfly. Butter 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 butterfly butter 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 butterfly butter 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 butterfly butterfly. Wilson's hitting that low key. Look at him. He's hitting a crazy dance move. You think Wilson, like, dude, Wilson with this skin would get so sunburnt. Like, he's actually probably dying. Like, he would be dying of skin cancer. Not even gonna lie. I don't know how he's still alive. He's so pale. Actually, most of the Don't Starve cast are incredibly pale, dude. They ain't built for these streets. I say that as a very pale person myself, so don't worry. My alchemy engine's so excited. I'm gonna get one more stick of butter. Watch me. Nah, never mind. I can get, like, maybe one more butterfly. Depends on if the butterflies that left come home. I don't know if they're... Oh. Nah. Nah, it's over. I don't know if any butterflies left, though, because if they did, then they'll come home and we can kill them. But I think they all went back in. All right. There's one more thing I want to do before summer ends, and I want to be fishing when the pond dries up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out my fishing rod, and we're just going to sit right here. There we go. I want to see what happens if we're fishing and the pond dries up. I'm just curious. Can't blame a man for being a little curious. Actually, wait. I'm going to eat some cooked cactus flesh first. Delicious. Get our stats nice and clean. And now we're just going to sit here and see what happens when you're fishing and the pond dries up. Like, what goes on? Does the game freak out? Nope. Not falling for that bait. Not falling for it. Almost over, guys. Just hang in there. Oh, guys, we are currently fishing in an empty pond. So if you're fishing in the oasis lake, oh, okay, nice, cool. Anyways, guys, congratulations for me. I defeated the desert challenge. Yay! So let's go ahead and open our final gift of the video. We survived until autumn on a short season year. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Thank you, Clay. Clay rewarded me. Anyways, before we end this video off, I do want to show off my base a little bit. You probably saw it a good bit throughout the video. It's not a very big base, but I did a little sprucing it up while I was waiting for the season to end. I put the spiky bushes in the farm just to make it look more like a deserted farm. I thought it would look a little nicer like that. And then, yeah, I think this base looks pretty. I think I did a pretty good job on this base. It's not my best base, but it's lived in. It's good. It's a good base. But I also wanted to see how much gold did we get out of living in the desert. So we got this many trinkets from both tumbleweeds and our pond here. So if I go ahead and teleport myself over, C_ go next, and then let's do, is Pig King just Pig King? Pig King, yes. Pig King's just Pig King. So this is the first. I am getting sat on by the Pig King. Help me now. Help me, please. Help me, please. I'm getting sat on by the Pig King. Just devoured me. I have been. I am the Pig King. Just kidding. I'm here now. All right. Let's see how much gold we got from living in the desert. Is living in the desert for an entire short season year profitable? Let's find out. Jeez Louise, he pays a lot for bungs. I don't know, man. It looks pretty profitable so far. Okay. So let's go ahead and count up the gold and we'll see how profitable living on the desert is. All right, so living on the desert gave us a total of 85 gold. Not too shabby. But hey, that challenge was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you want to see more, go ahead and click on your screen right now. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, do all that stuff. This has been Polarlotus, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!